Roger in Tacoma, North.
What up, everybody? We're in Hollywood right now. They're doing like an old school, like lowrider car show right now.
3816, Roger, 20-minute ETA.
You can see on both sides of the street, like really cool lowriders.
25290, 25290, come on.
They want to see the call to Washington.
We are 25 American, 52 and 56, still out to Harbor.
A lot of cruisers out tonight. It's gonna be a fun night.
17Z1, watch Vegas show, send a watch tonight.
17Z1, Roger, good night.
Oh, you can see people brought these in on trailers. Whoa, that was a Vanderhaul. That was crazy. That was a Vanderhaul back there.
Incident 3370
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay, that. We're not seeing the gray Armada.
813, Roger, 17824, watch 4. Are you on overtime?
What up, everybody? We're in Hollywood. They're doing like a lowrider car show right now, so we're checking it out. There's also going to be a couple other events that I know about. So I think it's going to be a fun night. Welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday.
2651 Tonga Avenue, NRD 1685.
Roger.
Thank you. Make you cancel incident 3.
Rear wheels actually working, so yeah. Rear wheels are working on the one that was affected.
Okay, Roger. 3 wheels that are working. She's going to send a regular tow. At least 2 wheels are working on that vehicle.
That's right.
Look at this El Camino. Whoa. That's crazy.
I'll show you at the station with the wheel shop in the meantime.
Full as a Tesla, there's no color or plate. And the Culver City Sergeant on scene confirms it is LAPD's handle. Culver City FD is transporting the motorcyclist. Additional incident 3411.
So I'm just going to take one more pass. A lot of them are parked over here.
Avalon 87, please.
My wife and I were out here a couple weeks ago, and we were eating up the street. And then we saw these lowriders come out, and people were popping out lawn chairs.
1689.
Got it.
689, Roger, what's the 12? Thank you, ma'am.
Roger. Is also responding. He's possibly outside in front of the building now. Code 2, additional on code 3, incident 3417. 45, Roger. 18 years, gray sweater, blue bandana, unknown color pants, shiny belt with a backpack with shark teeth. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, 17 years, gray hooded sweater, black pants, armed with a gun. Minor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 3433, RD 1764.
Oh, there's a drone in the road. Sweet. Whoa, look at this one.
Unknown degrees, Volkswagen SUV, code 2, incident 3427, RD 3427.
There's just a dude walking in the road right here.
8060, Roger.
Roger, 3 code 650. Traffic road. RA will be at the northwest corner.
142.
Oh, someone has a taxi.
Speaker. 16950.
The taxi right here.
Street. Correction. At Devonshire Station, incident 3300.
Two. The location is going to be East West Alley, south of Strathern, east of Garland.
If I was a mechanic, I would come hang out here and just offer my services. Everybody's needing little like tune-ups.
1781, Roger.
Look at this yellow one on the right.
Gower. Suspect fled northbound Gower. Vehicle is a maroon Cadillac XT6 tinted windows. There are 3 males, unknown descent. They're going to be wearing, 2 of them are wearing light hoodie, dark pants. One is all black with a black backpack. Item taken was a small safe with other items inside it. Weapon user or unknown. Saving.
We're not far from that. Gower is just to our right. Hello from India. What up? Welcome, everybody. It's Saturday night here. It's 8:45.
4 George 4, 4 George 4, come in.
A lot of people playing music. They're playing I Got 5 on it behind me. This person right here, this encampment has been here for years. This is even bigger than the encampment that we checked out yesterday.
Responding.
Well, that one's been there the longest.
Additional incident 3417.
It's dark over here.
2955 RD 1362.
U.S. traffic pedestrian about 938 West Gage Avenue, 938 West Gage Avenue, code 3 and 3450, and RD 1248. Team gang group 155 South Main Place, Pier states gang activity at location, suspects possibly armed. Pier was uncooperative and disconnected. It's code 2 incident 3449, RD 2019.
I think this is the one that was jumping before. It's sick. It looked like it was hard for him to drive it.
30 Ringer 18239 Sheffield Lane, incident 3451.
It was so tilted up in the front. It looked difficult to drive.
Windows last seen at northbound Gower. Suspects are
Okay, this is Gower.
Two wearing light colored sweaters and dark pants. One wearing all black with a black backpack. Property taken as a small safe with additional items inside. Unknown weapon used. Information on set 3318.
So we are on Gower Street.
651 code 6 Halvern info.
It sounded like that call was a stolen safe.
Stand by. Veterans. The 7-Eleven suspect is a male, black, 35 years, black jacket, blue jeans, no weapons, Monarch comments code 2, incident 3460, 915.
Thank you to whoever left a super sticker in here. I can't see who it was. Thank you so much for doing that. Here's Amoeba.
Shows code 6. Sepulveda, South Parthenia, on 5.
We were here yesterday for a police pursuit ending. So this is the W Hotel.
Man is crossing one additional unit.
There was a police pursuit ending here, and we saw it about halfway through on the stream yesterday.
There's requesting additional unit 2516 Boulevard to assist with investigation.
And then after that police pursuit ending, we went to a police pursuit ending in South Pasadena, which is far from here.
69-1245.
We got back-to-back pursuit endings.
Canyon from the park.
Unit 649.
Whoa, look at the Lolos right here.
Able to locate the Wilshire and Veteran.
The only problem is they're playing
We were
music.
wide. If needed, you can call communications and they can connect you with the language line. Roger, thank you.
What up, everyone? This is Vine Street and Hollywood Boulevard. This is where we saw the first police pursuit ending. It was right here on the left in front of Katsuya. They're right here.
Danger north of Torrance. Corridor 60 contact Danger north of Torrance.
A lot of people out here. Saturday night. What up, Fraz, LEE, Piggletine, Sarah, P. Bryant, Rom, Ruger, Matthew, Kath. What up, Matthew? Andrew, Jay, Yo Mama. How's everybody feeling? We're going to survey the scene, just kind of check it out. And then I have a couple tips on some things that might be interesting. So we're going to go hunting for things to look at after this.
Turn route.
To everyone that was in here yesterday, thank you for coming back. We had a good time last night.
G33, hold back the primary on this call from La Brea and
Jen Puff, ready for a great night. What up, Jen?
Dinker, north of Torrance, 415 man with a gun. Units facing southbound, Dinker.
Air.
And it's still early. It's 10 minutes till 9, so we're out here early.
1814 semi.
GTD unit available to cancel this off incident 3162.
Ambulance traffic, 938 West Gage, 938 West Gage.
Oh, it was 9458201. Thank you for the super sticker. Shout out to Matthew D. Glad Matthew's feeling a little bit better. Good to see you, bro.
Incident 3290. 61W66, come in.
George, can you go ahead for William 66?
What up, Donna B?
W66, is he clear from Central and 3rd?
George, and he's going to be code 6 with me here at Palmetto and Santa Fe for further. Thank you for checking.
Roger. 421, Roger. On Valley and Ariana.
Sorry, Parker. Can I get an RA to respond to a call here on Malabar for male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing?
This says the oldest restaurant in Hollywood since 1919.
Air now 7018 Van Nuys Boulevard at 711. It's code 2. Incident 3460 and RD 915.
It's a long time.
Shut us in a row.
Anybody want to enter?
261.
It's crazy that 150 years ago, this was just a dirt field. Oh, is there a fight tonight? This dude is watching the UFC fight from the sidewalk. This guy doesn't need pay-per-view. He's like, I'll just stand right here and watch it. No drink minimum. Just stand right on the sidewalk. I like this guy.
Traffic units information only on a traffic hazard in the area of Van Ness and Boston. Station towards 54 and Van Ness, multiple lights out, causing a traffic hazard. DOT has been notified. Incident 3467 and party 1211.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, bicyclist involved. Jefferson and Normandy, code 3, incident 3475 at 8337.
I think we're going to get a lot of bike calls tonight. That's my guess.
830. 18835, have you arrived at Southeast Station?
You see where the victim was transported to, please?
Drink iced tea tonight.
Come in.
Oh, I'm seeing a lowrider hopping. Let me try to get it. Hold
You
on.
can show me responding to incident number 3450, but if you could have the patrol unit continue the response, we're going to be responding code 2 from Harbor Station.
Roger.
Behind towards. And then the responding units respond off of 207.
If you have a lowrider, you need to get it out here. Code 3.
From Harbor Station.
You're missing out.
Sector compliant, requesting next units to block northbound traffic at Dinker and Torrance. Just respond from 207th Street. Code 2, incident 3469. South Broadway at the motel. I'm 98, tell me, come in.
Wow, we really have a long night ahead of us. It's not even 9 p.m. It's packed out here.
Jefferson and Normandy, code 3, incident 3475, RD 337. Traffic unit, DUI traffic, 10641 ILEX, 10641 ILEX, citizens holding down the 390 driver, it's code 3, incident 3479, area 1643. Jefferson and Normandy.
There is a report of a fire, and the fire is very close to where we are. So we have a call that we're going to go to. This is the call. we are very close. So we're gonna go take a look at that.
3479 or D6043 identify.
But not before we take a look at Vin Diesel. He's right behind this crowd. There he is right there with the Christmas hat on. Through the mouth.
Cancel your speed traffic level out on the 101 freeway. That's my help, Carol. A female officer request for 1883 at 917 East 88th Place.
I wonder whose star that is. A lot of people are stopping and taking a picture.
Sorensen, Jennifer, blocking traffic.
Hyper 65 blocking
What up,
traffic.
Teddy Co, Razor, Amskeels, Chris, Struggle, Weed Mom, Pigletine, Rom Champa, Lacey, D-Rec, Yo Mama, Cat,
1883
Angie,
George 21 can handle with a
Scott,
delay.
Old Soul.
I'll put it in your stack.
Alright, we're gonna try to beat this
1835,
bus.
have you arrived at Southeast Station?
Here we go. And this dude, go, bro. What are you doing?
Maybe 400.
He had an Amazon vest on and he wasn't hustling.
516 Alabama.
Route 50, show me around.
353, 4050 en route.
Go for 12 and 3. 23, are you female officer equipped?
11, 6, 11, you can cancel your response.
917, you take 8 minutes. That's going to be in custody.
11X19, 11X19, cancel. Incident 2899, cancel. Bye.
Near 500 North Virgil. Suspect 6 hours of male Hispanic, about 5'6", 5'8", about 30 to 35 years of age. With tattoos on the face. And vehicle is going to be a white Toyota Corolla, last seen westbound on Fenton from Virgil. Weapon used was a black automatic handgun. And payment.
Alright, we're gonna go to this structure fire. It's around the corner. Not sure if it's a fire or if it's just a fire call.
Brother.
What occurred?
Did anyone stay up late with us last night to see that house fire? It was a big house fire.
Yeah, keep on incident 3469.
Okay, George.
I wonder what time the vendors set up. Probably 8.
Was the automatic semi. I handgun information on incident 3468.
Missing child, Santa Monica and Commonwealth. In front of
On
you
top of the hill, this house that's lit up, that's the Magic Castle. If anyone knows about Magic Castle.
Comments, good to incident 3490 at 206.
SB304, is there an MTA unit or central unit that can meet up at 7 and Flower with a battery jumper?
21, received AEW firearm for
The Magic Castle.
Second part.
If you don't know about this place, look it up. Magic Castle, Hollywood.
I just don't have stick them in work.
Very famous spot.
The 211 that occurred at Virgil and Clayton is AEW with the firearm. Alamo Locals gang number. Identity for 6. Any central or transit unit meets 31 FB 304 with jumper cable 7th and Flower. Incident 2941. Partner requesting backup. Now code, still code 3, incident 3479.
Okay,
2031 3450.
34 traffic stop going and Yaka for 8 Victor Zebra X-ray 743.
63, 9863, did you receive?
And we were at this upcoming intersection, I think it was last week, for a police pursuit ending. It was the one where the guy had a U-Haul truck.
This ambulance, DUI traffic, Irwin and Fulton, 3 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 3494, RD938, Valley traffic unit to handle, identify.
Yesterday.
Official to RD238. Around 312, 5418, 5th Avenue.
It's your in-person, additional incident 3479. 23, we'll handle. 24, Roger. A23, 16, A23, Tracy. DUI traffic, Irwin and Fulton, code 3 incident 3494, D939.
Ooh, who did this? Chaos Pastry. Howdy night peeps. Spent the last 6 hours putting up the tree, listening to music, dancing my tush off. Be safe out there. Thank you so much. Chaos Pastry. Thank you very much.
7 Charles X-ray.
And May, what up, May?
Chief.
Sepulveda Lancet.
I'm smelling.
Sepulveda and Cohasset. 7 Charles
Oh.
X-ray Henry 437.
Kind of smells like a fire over here.
Roger, thank you.
4650 Lincoln. It's a Culver City handle. The party that was transported is Alvarez Garcia.
As unit, battery suspect there now, 13573 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, 28 years, 5'10".
It looks like it's from here, Boulevard.
Comment. Go to incident 3511, RD 989.
But I don't see anything.
863, 9863, come in.
We're by Hollywood Bowl.
Laundry mat.
2845 is 58 with you.
I'm gonna whip it back around.
Started to code 3 call.
We didn't see anything, but I do smell smoke. That also could be, it's cold out tonight, so it could be like a fireplace.
10-823, Roger.
K Marie's in here. What up? What up? Kicking Chris, Amskis, Jennifer, Manu, Jan, Anonymous, Group Anonymous. What up? Fraz, did you try the haggis, bro? Or chicken? Dare you to try it on mashed potatoes, turnip with some gravy. I have not tried the haggis yet. It's still on my table. I keep daring my wife to try it. She doesn't want to.
Investigation with the firearm.
I'll bring the haggis to the 100,000 sub party and we'll see if anybody wants to try it. Maybe Fraz will have to come and try it for us. Fraz, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you. This is where you can get Christmas trees. Cut your own Christmas tree.
Georgetown, A Young,
Or no, fresh cut.
Ambulance found about the illness. 1715 now, South Bonnie Bray Street, code 23509 RD 275.
Not a whole lot of places to get a Christmas tree.
See if there's a better location for our PR.
Couple new calls are coming out. Lee H, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you, Lee.
7th Avenue.
And Kathy, thank you for the Venmo.
170 Roger, 391 advice when you're en route for the supervisor. 044, correction, 30.
Here are the calls we have right now.
Thank you. L90, you have 13 out of 93 calls inside line, please.
13893, 13893, call the inside line.
Roger, we'll close check that station.
Which one are we gonna go to?
John Victor 14-5.
26 Victor 4, traffic stops Bolton and Lassen 7 Adam John Victor 725. And then 3494.
Check out this area to the right.
21.
That bridge right there is where you can get a good view of the Hollywood sign.
We're going to be escorting RA
Both levels.
57 to Harbor UCLA from Gage and Hoover, code 3.
Demolition Unit Code 30 Ringer Access of Falls 20179 Rinaldi at the Motivate Cycle Club, incident 3521.
This is Lucky Strike Bowling Alley.
Right.
Really expensive, but fun.
573 Ventura Boulevard, it's Code 2, incident 3511 in the RD 989.
Super expensive.
And ARC 16 George 62 will handle. Seven Victor Charles Lincoln 641 suspect is a child's father, male Hispanic 44 years 390. Left 2 children inside the vehicle in the parking lot of La Chuperia. Monitor comments Code 2 incident 3518 RD 359.
Look at the tint on the Rolls Royce in front of us. Tupac tint.
Roger, 18 George 21, canceled incident 2951.
Thank you again for the membership stuff. Thank you to everybody putting green hearts in the chat for me. Not for me, for the members.
Really code 3 call identified.
At this time,
I hope there's a call that takes us into the valley.
to physically assault security guards, no assault happened, still pressure addition on incident 3483. Lane 3885.
That license plate looks good. Black Rolls Royce, black or white Rolls Royce, black plate.
774.
Phoenix 84 419 L90. Can you cancel 19893 off of an ambulance DUI traffic at Irwin and Fulton, incident 3494 RD 938?
Western Jefferson. First 25's en route from Western to Jefferson.
19 Georgia, I'm going to traffic stops, Florida, Parthenia 9, Frank, Tom, X-ray 695.
Am I missing membership stuff?
17XL96, 17XL96, switch to Simplex for Air 16.
What up, Dahlia, Alexis, James, Rue the She, Piggletine, Mama Hill's in here. What up, Mama Hill?
Roger. California Union Pacific.
I think this is the Mama Hill birthday month.
620.
Happy almost birthday to Mama Hill.
1854 South Madison. 42 Terry Hill Place at the residence, incident 3531.
Who else has a birthday this month besides Mama Hill?
Central units. AW suspect are now 64 South Main Street, 640 South Main Street, Cecil Hotel on 10th floor. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, blue overall.
Cecil Hotel.
Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, black shirt, black hat, armed with a machete. Suspect number 3, male Hispanic.
Armed with a machete.
3 incident 3533 and RD 164. Similar for
Nani, thank you so much. Thank you for the memberships in here. That call was just someone with a machete at Cecil Hotel.
573 Ventura Boulevard, it's code 2, incident 3511 and RD 989.
And it's 2601 go through from 7th and Main to 640 South Main. Are you close time, code 740 equipped?
This is Hollywood High School.
61 Roger. Show us code 6 in the area.
61 code 6 in the area. 640 South Main. 3530 RD 558.
District under ambulance matter, domestic violence from 13211 and a half Venice Boulevard. FD is responding and will stage due to suspect still on scene. Additional incident 3523.
11 in the Shell gas station, incident 3273, code 3 and RD 1822.
Whoa, they had something set up on the sidewalk there. It looked like a restroom. It looked like something like a changing room type thing, like a huge triangle that you could walk inside and change your clothes.
T33, call the watch commander.
Stand by.
Agree,
Oh,
Roger.
18A17 is trying to come through from Southeast Station to Century and Robbery.
Frank 31, Frank 31, are you clear?
There's a delivery robot coming by.
Roger, this way now.
This is a Hollywood delivery robot. Oh, we have another one over here. I almost missed this one. Proceed with caution. Mind the gap. Whoa, he's off-roading. I should have put out a little jump for him, like a little launch ramp. He hit this part right here and did some off-roading. I need to build a little launch ramp that I can put in front.
Car 60 next door, have you arrived? Have you located the children?
They're both waiting on the corner.
Up and down the street, man. We didn't see a teal Nissan Altima, man.
This is the future. Here's the gas price at Shell.
A car SUV to Venice and Herbie for a bike transport.
Code 3, incident 3537 RD 1027 Westland, unidentified. 1723, the Pier still standing by in front of location, is unable to look at the cameras. Observed a male and a female in the plaza, unknown if they came from inside the business.
Has anyone in the chat ever had anything delivered by a robot?
Wendell Boulevard, let's go to into number 3539 or 723.
Thank you again to Nani, to Teddy Coe for 4 months, and Barbara Thompson 3 months. Thank you guys. And thank you, Matt, for all the updates.
34 traffic stop calling to Franklin 8 X-ray George Zebra 009.
Flower 12 and Flower 10 and 12 suspects physically fighting. Unknown suspect armed with a knife. They are observed the group running from the location on the platform. Code 3 incident 3541 and RD 182.
97 FP 7651 Tahunga.
Go to Ringer 19327 Palma Valley Drive, incident 3545.
Sure.
There used to be an amazing barbecue place here on the left. It was called Zeke's. Now it's a Jersey Mike's. I wish they had better barbecue in this area. Zeke's used to always be packed.
Alex Avenue for a DUI traffic and FD backup incident 3479.
Central units, cancel the possible battery suspect on the bus 6 in Alameda. Cancel by MTA, incident 3484.
Frank 30, show me close 6 with Frank 35.
Frank 30, roger.
Any new unit, ADW suspects are now 3602 Adair Street, 3602 Adair Street, CPR in front location, male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. We'll direct to the suspects, 3 male Hispanic, 36.
Happy Saturday to everybody that came back from yesterday.
Code 3 incident, 3546 and RD 30.
Great to see everyone. This is Santa Monica Boulevard. And this is Astro Burger.
The male unknown bicyclist attempted to break into vending machines and vandalizing ticket booth area. Code 200-3548 RD733.
To the piano corner, female in a black sweater with hearts, black pants.
This used to be Baby Blues Barbecue, I think. And not anymore. This is called Paris House. It's a nude gentleman's club.
Message, mailbox is full. the Union Station.
212 Sunflower. Monaco Boulevard and Commonwealth, code 490 RD202.
Ooh, we're on Santa Monica. Maybe we can get that.
5 Honda Utility for 8 Carlos E. Rodriguez, 7651 Tahunga Avenue, North Hollywood. 26FB22 is requesting additional unit, Ivar, north of Hollywood.
Oh, Ivar, Hollywood. Let's go to that.
Six FB22, 6FB24, 6FB18, code 6 Ivar, north of Hollywood. Monaco Boulevard and Commonwealth, code 2 and 490 RD202.
I'll head over there. I don't know what we're going to see.
2XL11, you can check the missing GV call.
2L20 and 1240, cancel the call to Excel with an Honda.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen over here for the bus stop.
497 code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to 2628 Michigan Avenue.
Roger, 10 minutes.
TNL 130 code 6 10641 Islet.
You can watch TV when you're waiting at the bus stop.
Okay, well, straight in the battle with the suspects there now. 5905 Wilshire Boulevard at Lacma. Code 273-548 RD733.
Ready for the Pacific unit. 745 suspect just left 10950 National Boulevard. Suspect transient male white, 25 to 30 years, wearing a white beanie, brown flannel. Well, after seeing attendant open the front door, was refusing to leave. Now approximating towards the RVs. Code 2 incident 3562 1428.
Okay, so I'm going to take us back up toward Hollywood where we just were. Nani, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. And Monique, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Hamies. Thank you, Monique.
1411, 1427, additional on your ambulance, battery domestic violence, FD station at Venice.
We're not running any more reds. Or not anymore. We're not running our first red ever. No, 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 no. I have a red light ticket right now on my kitchen table. But I am going to contest it. I didn't run it. The picture is me sitting at the crosswalk. We'll see what happens. Do the police watch aware of your channel, LJ? For sure. A lot of law enforcement and fire, first responders, they watch the channel. I get a lot of emails from them and I just like to keep them private. The majority of them are lurking, they're not chatting.
3566.
Some chat from like their private accounts, but
2951.
I think a lot of them just watch.
Roger.
Shout out to all the first responders in the chat.
See, there's an airship available.
Quincy Bow, what up? I did not run it.
1723 is requesting additional unit for building search 22024 Lawson Street. Broadway GOA. 9 north of Santa Monica. Did you receive smarts en route?
That hill in front of us is the Hollywood Hill. We were up there for a fire last
First
night.
out of units information only on a reckless driver in the area of Tampa and Venmo and suspect vehicle black pickup truck 2898601 2898601 lastly northbound Tampa.
Shout out again to Monique Clay. Thank you for joining the membership.
Roger, Vine, north of Santa Monica, OPG.
Oh, should we go to this elevator rescue? It's not that far.
3571.
6057. Correction, T52. Can you show us en route to, I don't know if there's a significant fit, but the command post at 100 Constitution Avenue.
Oh, Zanku is still open here.
Generate code 3 calls for burglary suspects at the end of North Beverly Road. I'm reviewing photos and video from a remote camera. The suspects are 3 males wearing hooded jackets, 2 with backpacks, carrying out duffel bags. They're headed towards the very end of North Beverly Drive.
Duffel bag boys. Keep an eye out for duffel bag boys.
Can you cancel
Beverly is to our right.
9793 on their call off of Dubai? We handled it.
B2, you can use 2204 North Beverly Drive.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. A lot of green in the chat. What up, Old Fart Andy? Jeremy's current and future ticket fund. Yo, thank you so much, Andy.
Code 6,
Good looking out.
Same location. It's going to be Anchor north of Torrance.
I have the T-Rex grip that Andy sent me in the back, just in case we need it.
Code 6 Anchor north of Torrance. New incident number is 3574. If you could roger.
Please, to use the FLIR, it's dark and tree-lined in that area.
I think on the way back, we're going to go check out something over there. What up, Mama Hill? I'll match you, Old Fart Andy. Yo, thank you, Mama Hill. And thank you, Old Fart Andy. Appreciate that. Mama Hill, baby. Sharon Guzman, what up? Dev, Teddy, Terry Sparks, Big Jock, John W, Yo Mama, Sally and Oz, Dina, Reaper 818, Black Sheep, Jem Puff, Just Barry.
3539, RD 1123. Nice Beverly Drive, 2204 Nice Beverly Drive, code 357-63808.
What's cool about driving up and down this road, if you go back even a year and look at our streams from this area, things are so different.
10518, RD 359.
We're almost documenting how things change month to month, year to year.
While on the line, heard an additional gunshot. It's code 3 incident 3577, RD 1143.
Could be 3-4, are you clear?
It could be 34 negative.
Roger. Robert William Adam 573 female white, 60 years, blue shirt, blue, black and green skirt, pearl necklace, code 2 incident 3578 or D766. The 2858-160.
I am aware of something that might happen in LA and in Hollywood. We're gonna see if we can catch both.
Code 3 incident 357 63808.
They're not happening right this second, but they're supposed to happen tonight.
Windows inside, trying to use code 2-358-239-15.
Look for a Tulsa Flower, 415 for the platform.
And this app that I'm looking at, it's called LAIT 911. It's a free app. Late 911.
Hold on, Wilshire. Show us en route.
2852, Roger. Any Wilshire supervisor respond to LACMA identified?
Oh, to LACMA.
7L30.
7L30, Roger.
And 6-85 responding code 3 from Patricia and Pico 2204 North Beverly Drive.
This Lolo here doesn't have headlights.
Is now leaving the location, heading towards the park, code 2 and 3584.
I'm pretty sure that this lowrider in front of us doesn't know that their headlights are out.
See for Pink Group site, 5905 Wilshire Boulevard at LACMA.
Oh, there's a fight at LACMA?
73, short responding by 7 Adam 53.
7873, Roger.
00 Des Moines Avenue, 10500 Des Moines Avenue, 2 vehicle TC with injuries, code 3.
I didn't even know there was a Des Moines Avenue here.
LA traffic unit, channel identify.
There was just a crash on Des Moines Ave.
Respond on conference towards shadows. Suspect driver, female black, heavy fitted, gray or white tank top, pink sweatpants, CPI seeker.
This is such a cool car in front of us. This is a Chevy, an old Chevy. Oh, and then look at the other one that's at the light. Ooh, this is what it feels like to cruise in the 70s. Look at the one on the right.
049 Beverly Drive.
These are awesome.
7907 Brimfield on the hood beat.
Highland traffic units, ambulance traffic 6640 Woodley Avenue, 6640 Woodley Avenue. 2 vehicle DC number 1, possible white hand number 2 Jeep. Code 3 incident 3588 RG 1039. Highland traffic handler identified.
Just 20 Roger, thank you.
Thank you to LEE for 5 gifted subs. Oh, look at the car on the left. Whoa, they're both hopping.
01 Franklin Avenue inside the Magic Castle. Suspects a male with a Hispanic type 5.
Oh, in the Magic Castle.
Code 2 incident 3596.
He's gonna disappear.
RD 645.
Shout out to Alexis Bohr, my old stomping grounds in Hollywood. I miss Tommy's at Beverly and Rampart. Word up. Thank you, Alexis.
903 Burial Avenue, Apple Watch crash detection with the estimated search radius 7 meters. It's code 2.
Apple Watch crash detection.
For Irwin and Fulton, exchange of information only. South Hollywood units in 15821, 15821, possible 459 in progress, 6136 Beeman Avenue, 6139 Beeman Avenue.
Oh, I like this metallic mint green. Wow, that's nice.
Upstairs. It's code 3 incident 3600. Pier 16, are you able to respond to Wilshire?
Oh, he's hitting the switches.
Roger, man. We'll check the Wilshire.
Roger. Victor 4, traffic across the bullet and car on 9 Adam Steve Frank 665. Traffic at 105.
Who's doing that whistling? Can you guys hear that?
Being updated to ambulance DUI traffic.
Oh, right here, right here.
Smells alcohol as a driver. The suspect driver is a male, Hispanic in his 20s, in a gray Dodge Ram pickup, license unknown. Pier's vehicle is a white Chevrolet. Additional on code 3 incident 3586, Valley traffic unit talent.
Nice. This is a female driving it. This is sick.
2197.
Hold on, I need to get out of the sunroof for this. Yeah.
77 ADW Defense Miles 1949 178. Clay suspect boyfriend. Sale block 29 years.
Whoa.
178 Texas Karen photo for Gun City View is around location of 50 minute ETA. Go to incident 3607 and RD 12
This is like the most LA thing that we could be doing right now. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage.
At the Argo gas station, suspect female, white, 50 years, blue shirt, long blue skirt, in the silver Honda Fit, 7 Robert William Adam 573, 7 Robert William Adam 573. Monitor your comments. Go to incident 3608.
That girl looked like she was having so much fun.
2076, that's your call.
Just bouncing down the road. Thank you again, LEE. LEE for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you, Alexis Bohr. And thank you, Ghostist1. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. I just glanced at it. Whoa, bro.
3612 RD 1033.
Line 52, come in. Unit 21X98, 21X98, ambulance traffic, 6640 Woodley Avenue, 6640 Woodley Avenue in West Valley. It's code 3 incident 3588 RD 1039.
I think we're going to push all the way down toward where we started and see if they're still there. I think this goes until 10.
Through time. My miles 146255.
So maybe everybody was parked on the side until right now, and now they're going to cruise.
Ambulance traffic, Marengo and Kingston. Marengo and Kingston, vehicle versus motorcyclist, code 3 into 3613 or D443. 4871, roger. Central traffic again for the code 3 call identify.
Possible suspects in the area on the hillside that match the description.
Shout out to the 4,000 people hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for checking us out. I cover breaking news in LA and Orange County, and right now this is on Hollywood Boulevard in Hollywood.
Footage as of 2 minutes ago.
Roger, 853 has video footage of 3 suspects matching the description on the hillside. Yeah, who wants suspects?
I would have just gotten in front of them, but they're all in a line together. Like those were homies that were following one another.
Next 66 charge. Next 4 code 66136 Beeman.
Mr. V's Philly cheesesteak.
Ruby code 6. Any unit that's responding to our location, it's going to be a one-way street in and out. So just keep an eye out for anybody on foot on the hillside.
Central traffic units in 4.
Thank you to Kenneth for the PayPal.
Traffic, Marengo and Kingston. Code 3 incident 3613.
Kenneth K, gas and food. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Kenneth K.
So going to be approximately 3 to 4 male Hispanics with hoodies and backpacks.
Ariana, is there?
The 4 male Hispanics, hooded sweaters.
Orange Street, 11337, Osborne Street. Audible hold-up alarm activation at the location.
It sucks that we can't play music. These lowriders are playing really good music. It's like old school 70s stuff.
31F20, code 6, Crenshaw Jefferson, stranded motorist, other unit with a message repeat.
This could be us right here, party bus.
31 FBC1.
One of these Saturday nights, we should just load up the homies in the back and do a trip in the party bus. I'll stand at the front like the tour guide and say, all right, everybody look out to the right. Oh, look back to the left. There's a guy relieving himself. Don't look over there.
We're unable to log in due to having the same shop.
Roger, stand by. 1641, Roger.
Whoa. Oh, damn.
There's 16 in route.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
SB420, Roger.
J66, Roger, with FB34.
Fight. 7L30, stand by.
Gray sweatshirt, black jeans on a black bike. It's code 2 and 362 1602.
I wonder how much those party bus drivers make. I bet it's a lot.
Suspects in male black t-shirt, white pants. Probably taking some purse when you lovely force last seen 5 to 10 minutes ago on foot, westbound on 86 and 3618 or 261.
Come along and ride on a fantastic blade.
45, Roger. L90, 3109, log off, watch for.
I am looking for cars that are off of the...
Give us access to this address.
Okay, keep that able to make entry. 15 to 6 years old with boxing gloves, assaulting one male. Code 336 240 1025.
Whoa, look at the people performing at this theater. Oh, first of all.
You should have involved in jail with one.
2644. Correction, 54, Roger.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
06 Cowan Avenue. It's going to be at the location. We'll direct suspect male white, 44 years, 5'7" heavy build. Comments. Go to 3626
Skid Row and Buck Cherry.
340 North Gardner Street, Apartment 1. It's code 2 incident 3628 RD 714.
18 and life to go.
This is the vehicle with the black toilet, 8M George North 395, 8M George North 395. Parent vehicle has been labeled in the intersection. 362
David Nice, unit unknown trouble 15012 Wyandotte Street. Go to incident 3627 RD 904.
Sorry, Roger.
It's 11. For the comments, Pier on my will meet with officers.
Look at the no moss on this wall.
Unable to receive phone calls due to less vehicle.
No moss.
The inbound for light full smell until vehicle at location information is at 32 version 3623.
I'm trying to show how high this girl's going up in the air.
Crashing now for 37621 RD692 Foothill unit handling.
That looks like so much fun.
Well, for check 1547.5 West 42nd Place, code 103634 and RD.
The closest I've come to doing that is driving a lowrider in GTA, and you can hit the switches on the car in the video game.
1465.
And I've driven a remote control lowrider. I don't think that counts. Look at, they're all like displaying their cars, and then look at all the homeless encampments.
For the internet correct location for 711 is 11331 Osborne. Hazard, Rinaldi, and Louise. On the north side of Rinaldi, about 5 houses east of Louise, a light pole is off of its foundation, fell onto a parked car, and is out blocking a traffic lane, creating a hazard. The light is still on, unknown if exposed wires. It's code 2, incident 3638, RD 1715.
You have to be really careful. If you hit somebody's car that they've been, you know, working on for weekends, and now you just scratch the whole side of it, there's going to be an issue. You need to be careful. Looking at a lot of these drivers, they don't have a sense of humor about their car getting scratched. Oh, that looked like the car from training day.
13, Roger. Choose your medical up to that unit.
Roger, apartment 13.
Does anyone recognize this fellow?
Reframe broadcasting on channel 1.
Joe 1, if it's extra float is outside of on 8 Victor John Zebra 931.
Alright, 3323 326 6755.
Fortune 45 12000.
Look at the car over here. That's the Richie Valens.
January 70% incident 3609.
Wow, that's pretty. Computer lab.
8014 for the
Computer lab.
search 51 Roger, all dispo.
Brett.
Looks like male white, unkept long black hair, dark shirt, dark jacket, black pants.
If you're just joining us, we're just cruising right now. This is in Hollywood. Sometimes on Saturday they do a lowrider car show kind of till 10-ish p.m. and it's a quarter till 10. But I bet they stay out here and just cruise for hours.
Boulevard, 4809 West Martin Luther King. Pier City, unknown suspect attempted assault him with a machete. It's code 3, incident 3647 RD 362.
So that's the second machete call we've heard since we were live.
Units of correction shooting just occurred. Pico and Bendy. Occurred 10 minutes ago. The Pier heard one gunshot. Observed a male white dark colored pullover button down shirt. Dark colored pants. Carried a handgun. Lincoln Post belly. West of Bendy. North of Pico behind the Japanese market. Suspect was walking eastbound through the alley. Did not observe any victims. Code 3 incident 3645.
Oh, that's smart. That guy rented a 1999 truck to transport it. So you don't need to own a truck if you want to tow it. Just go rent a U-Haul truck. Tow it. Smart.
1735. You can show us in route.
Thank you to Libby Campbell. Thank you for another awesome night. You're welcome, Libby. Thank you for hanging with us. See, this guy just owns his own truck just for that.
26 Victor for Trunk South Sepulveda and Stag on 80 Edward Nora 093. Any foothill unit. Suspect smell white. Class 36186.
Good.
53 incident 3377.
The white walls.
847, 7847.
95 Roger.
Five three 3548.
These people that work on their cars and then bring them out to show them off, that must feel so good. You must put so much work into it. Oh, it said, that lowrider said taxi on the side.
3150.
Oh, this dude has a cape right here in the red. Okay. I guess some heroes do wear capes. Not enough people wearing capes.
BRT 5 code 6 3600 Crenshaw en route to MacArthur Park.
What up, Sonia? What up, Jay, Cody O, James,
Shannon,
Susie?
On the platform inside of the station, subject male 30s, code 2, incident 3658 RD 2027.
W Hotel.
Child molest investigation 25215 Cypress Street to the rear of the house. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 3656 and ID 551.
You need to cut it.
Watch 30.
Look at the tail. The tail hanging from the mirror.
32 Roger.
2, show us code 6.
4072 code 6 Marengo in Kingston.
Oh, I think the vehicle that I was looking at in the gas station, I think it's up here in front of us. Oh no, that's another one. I don't know what vehicle this is. In La Bamba, this is the one that Richie Valens goes and picks up his girl in. This yellow one.
Of the emergency room, subject to client, female white.
I don't know what car it is.
Black shorts, gray shoes, suffers from bipolar disorder and borderline split personality disorder. Code 2 incident 3660 RD 1454.
What is this? Anybody?
On the platform, male 30 years. Fentanyl.
Chevy?
3658.
Chevy Power Glide?
623 code 6 12008 Hard Street. Requesting additional unit.
That's crazy. I like that. Look, they have the tail from the side too.
14 sign code 6 from 11037 Strathmore.
I'm sure someone in the comments is saying what that means. I don't know what the tail indicates.
This is Illness code 2. It's a 3660 RD 1454.
So it says Marquez
624 you can cancel response.
Culture?
663 is responding.
Bel Air. That's yeah, that sounds right.
Last scene going westbound Adams towards Figueroa.
Wow, this is clean.
1321.
Got pretty that back is.
Here at the security booth, we'll direct suspect to the Crips gang member, male, black, no shirt, black pants, armed with a knife, code 23668 3161.
Does that say COVID blue?
Adam 61, you can stack that.
The El Camino up here.
61 Roger, you said some customer pretty quick.
61 Roger.
They're listening to like Smokey Robinson and all the 70s hits that I like.
39 Roger.
This is a nice El Camino.
Traffic in it for the code they call identify. 56. 585 Roger. 2839, you can log on when available.
Oh, he's hitting the switches on it. I'm missing it.
564 Borden Avenue.
There's a call up here on the right.
Code 64809, we're indicate. 873, repeat the incident.
Right now we're just cruising.
1980, 59, 1980, 59, ambulance traffic, 10426 Commerce Avenue, 10426 Commerce Avenue, Foothill. Code 3 incident 3667, RD 1638.
Brutal burgers, we cater.
59, 59, cancel that unit from that call to us from Foothill and Christie Avenue.
FB65, it's a overdose inside the station on the platform. Male 30s OD'd on fentanyl.
Air. Alright, we do have a new call. Oh, that's pretty far.
Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hat, black sweater, black pants, throw rocks at the Pier. Set the location, go to 263 and RD 1981.
What?
I'm not going to shut up right now. Can you bring me to come to the call, please?
Check out this vehicle.
George, I'm code 6 in the area with 16 towards 23.
Look at the wheels on this thing.
Station George 20 Roger. Can you confirm correct location? Street name?
Yes, Hart, Henry, Adam, Robert, Tom.
Roger, the first to be known how it's Hunter confirm. Are we getting available for the timed out traffic refusing ID, orange and Hawthorne traffic hazard involved? Code 2 incident 3625 RD 645.
Maybe we'll go to that.
7076 PR left the location. PD no longer needed.
West LA and possibly another frequency. Roger.
380, 34, 334, come in.
We might be able to get to that call where the person was refusing to ID. That is extremely close. We could be there in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Dan S, thank you so much for the PayPal. Shout out Dan S. What up, CMO, Rhythm Shop, Mama Hill, Ben, Nan, Six Loves, Dat Happy Chick, Lenny, what up? Pam, Charles, Curious Georgia, Neil Patrick Hairless is in here, James, California, Moon Taxi, Gina L, Pigletine, Todd, Susie, Jordan, Cody, Fozcat. You see that guy's jeans?
11895 415 woman, Hollywood and Vermont. 3649 1151.
Oh, we could get to that too, Hollywood and Vermont. This dude's just wearing a straight up ski mask.
Multiple suspect male Hispanic 34 years, brown or black cowboy hat, brown or purple shirt. Walked back into the apartment complex, part of a loud party at the location. So 3677 RD 1842.
Porty.
Pacific units, I'm on trouble. Pacific units in 14856, 14856. I'm on trouble. 5400 West Century Boulevard, West. Code 3 incident 3675 RD 1497.
I'm going to try to take this next left.
Charles Frank 13.88.
Right. Incident 3678 1997.
13215 Paxton Street. 13215 Paxton Street to the rear near the freeway.
Even though something's happening up here, it might be just medical emergency. These people are all in front of the Scientology building.
11823 Delta Avenue, update to location, female, PR, and a male, into speed inside of an unknown type vehicle. Code 10-3676, NRD 1715. William 53, Roger.
What up, everyone? Happy Saturday night. JP, thank you for the membership, man. JP, thank you for that. What up, Sonia, Mama Hill, Nancy, Nino Casino, Taylor, Sarah, Steven, Matthew Kelly. How's everybody doing? I'm hearing some revving behind us. You hear that? We're going to go to the call that we heard where someone's down the street refusing to ID, and there's some sort of additional thing happening. Like maybe a car is rammed into something. They're all gathering for the Scientology stuff over here. It's called Winter Wonderland.
Is there a unit responding to my current call?
I think the Scientology...
23601 is related. Second.
They fool people with the... Oh, look at this outfit on the dog.
Also, UW Sussex and now York Avenue 51, York Avenue 51, near Roman, New York, Sussex. Number 1, male black dog, baseball cap, white shirt, black jacket, assaulted female Hispanic, additional male Hispanic and male black, possibly attempting to assault the female.
There are a lot of ways that Scientology tries to trick you into, like, do you want to go into a free museum? Oh, it's a free Christmas thing. Do you want to come in? They always have all these things, and then they try to pitch you Scientology.
Tonight, code 610-426, Commerce Avenue.
So when someone hands you a free flyer on Hollywood Boulevard, definitely read the fine print.
25.
T33,
You're probably on like a timeshare type hard sell for Scientology.
Army and Way to York and Avenue 51.
11 at 25, go ahead and cancel 11 at 13 and show us responding code 3 from Eagle Rock and Avenue 42.
Oh, that person refusing to ID is right behind Hollywood High School, like behind where Jimmy Kimmel show airs. What up, Jamie? What up, Lenny? Rhythm Shot, One Emoji, Kane, Zapped, Jason, Curious, Georgia. What up? We're gonna go check out this crash right around the corner. I think it's a crash. It's definitely somebody refusing to ID. The Frolic? Yeah, we just passed by the Frolic. Jimmy Kimmel sucks. Diana from Bell. Dirty Mike, what up? RB Slayer girl. Just watching, sup? Is Julie B in here? What up, Julie B? And shout out to JP for the membership.
Roger, will you be standing by?
Additional code 2 and 103692 and RD 1031.
Jeremy, you don't have any coffee. Yeah, that's true, Moxie. I'm drinking iced tea tonight. I try to switch it up. Ho, ho, ho to you, James, California. What up, James? Thank you for that, man.
$4,600 Enfield Drive. He advised he is no longer at the location, requesting PD continue response for a welfare check of her 2-year-old daughter. Now code 2, incident 2942, and RD 391.
So we need to take this next right. Or no, we need to take the next left.
Demonstrating this information on the 391 minute vehicle sold on Ridgeway Drive, correction Ridgeway Road. Suspect last seen northbound on Zelda from Ridgeway. Suspect vehicle.
I've told this story before, but I went in, this is 20 plus years ago. I went in for an art job and they were like, oh, you're perfect for this job. And then I got moved to the next round of interviews and I was like, oh, this is great. They're paying a lot of money. It's just low level art instruction. This is a perfect gig for me. They had me in this room and I was in the room for a long time. I started looking at the books. I was like, what is this? Encyclopedia Britannica or something? It was all Dianetics, L. Ron Hubbard. It was crazy stuff. And then I just left. I didn't even like stick around. Spear of all trades, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships in here.
Street, additional PR called back. Advise neighbors at 6319 Krebs Avenue, set off fireworks. Additional on 3612.
This is what we're sitting in. That light hasn't moved since we pulled into the middle.
426-756-5400 West Century Boulevard.
I was really sad because I thought they were going to give me this dope art job at a decent rate, but like, I don't know. That was back when I think they were paying $15 an hour, which was a lot. Back then it was a lot, 20 years ago. Okay, it's right up here on the left. If they're still here, we'll see.
Units 12A73, 12A73, 415 man, Western and Florence, Western and Florence.
After we take this turn, we're going to be behind El Capitan where they filmed Jimmy Kimmel, and then we're also going to be behind the Roosevelt Hotel.
Area 13215.
I don't see anyone.
Yep.
Struggle's real. Thank you for the membership. Struggle is real. Thank you so much. Oh, this dude's going to run it. What the hell?
Tollway 73, cancel 3700, Tollway 45 is running code 3 from Figure 1 Vernon to Western Florida.
I don't see anyone here. It's supposed to be at the end of this next block.
1411, Roger, Pacific clear.
Struggle is real. Thank you again for joining my 5 tier. And thank you, Spear of all trades, for 5 gifted memberships. That's huge. Thank you so much. This is back of Roosevelt.
So can you please log me off as T33 and log me back on as TL33?
Who is this?
Roger.
Hey, Angela Wheeler. Thank you so much, Angela.
Subject to the 6th floor.
Have a ho-ho taco or two. Thank you so much, Angela.
White shirt, blue jeans.
Shout out Angela Wheeler in the chat.
They're sprayed into the hallway and into the units. It's code 103704 8135.
You can't even get bear spray in California. Or I can't. Maybe other people can. I don't think it's legal to sell bear spray in California. Double check on that though. I don't know if that's true. That's what I think.
Show me code 6, North Hollywood Station, red line.
Pier T9. Pier T9, North Hollywood Station, red line.
FB33, can you show me code 6, North Hollywood red line platform?
I don't think I could fall asleep out here on the sidewalk. There's just too much going on that I'm scared of.
Status?
I'd rather go off the strip into the neighborhoods.
Unit follow-up at Central Station.
I don't know, maybe it's safer. I don't know.
Hollywood 7, X-ray Union 208.
Possible question. 11X17, 11X19, possible DW assisted there now 1135 North Vermont Avenue, 113 North Vermont Avenue.
I want to show everyone something special up here. Some people aren't going to like it, but we'll check it out anyway. Anna W. Hello, Jeremy. I really enjoy your channel. Thank you so much, Anna. That means a lot. Thank you.
Wilcox, South of Hollywood, 7 Victor X-ray Union 208.
The PR is the location, which is to be.
11A17, Screaming Man, 4319 Price Street, 4319 Price Street, go 3 incident 3712 in RD 1143, stand by for additional.
Well, the next 19, your starting location.
I'm going to stop up here at this guitar center. There are a bunch of famous guitars. The only issue is it's in this little inlet, like the front of the store. I don't know what the reception's gonna be like. So I'll keep an eye on it. If it's not good, then I'll leave.
3347.
I want to try because there might be people in here that are interested in seeing those guitars. I'm sure it's like Slash and people like that. Oh, that's not good. I think this is the vehicle we saw last night at the end of the chase. I think it was a Camry hybrid. The one that we saw in South Pasadena with the 3 gentlemen being arrested. The 18-year-olds.
814 Columbia.
Correct.
Virgil and Clinton.
2 George and 1 shows on follow up at the Raptor station.
Yeah.
300 Ainsworth.
Okay, if this does buffer, then I'll get out of here. Let's try it. Waylon Jennings. Oh, this is Melissa Etheridge. Bobby Neal. Ricky Nelson Band. Look at the guitar. This is Johnny Lee Hooker's guitar. Oh wow, this Guitar Center is actually open. Crazy. I didn't think it was open. Ron Wood. Alan Portman, thank you so much. Thank you, Alan. Nina Strauss, Iron Maidens. Richie Valens right there in the middle. Oh, Richie. Slash's guitar right here. Geezer Butler, Jimmy Page. So look at this. Dick Dale. Edward Van Halen. Whoa. He played this thing like it was stolen. Look at this. friend of mine's dad gave me a Dick Dale CD. Super surfy. Oh yeah. Thank you, man. So they have all the handprints are in here on the ground. They just locked me out of there. Hopefully one person enjoyed that. If you want to see the rest of them, it's at Guitar Center here on Hollywood. Sorry, on Sunset. You can also see the handprints like that if you go in front of the Chinese Grauman Theater on Hollywood. I actually like it better here. It's everybody from a popular band, they have their handprints. This is where we saw the, well, this is one of my favorite restaurants here, El Compadre. You know, we saw Ali yesterday. Ali Boumaye. Ali Boumaye. All right, let's see if we can find a scene. We are driving west on Sunset Boulevard, and it's just after 10 p.m. And I feel great. I have a lot of energy. We have a lot of gas. The night is young. The future is ours.
Code 2 incident 3655 RD 514 identified.
Guys, make sure somebody comes down the street with us. We'll try to engage the suspect and come out the already. We have just north of us, walking down the sidewalks. Your car should be safe here. Just turn your lights off. Hope no loud.
Thank you for that tour, Ed Bad. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, Ed. If anyone comes to my, if anybody in this chat wants to come to my 100,000 sub party, I think we might have an air guitar off and just see who in the chat has who has the best air guitar. Has anybody ever seen the air guitar championships where they're just like doing backflips and it's pretty intense.
Walking down, it's like 10 o'clock, and make sure nobody walks down.
Running 71, 11-871 additional on your screaming man, 4319 price.
Junior Sinclair subscribed. Thank you, Junior.
The male screaming is
cheers to anybody that might be new in the chat. Thank you for checking us out.
And has a history of mental illness.
That Eddie Van Halen guitar had tape on it. It might have had a little bit of blood. What up, Derek W, Derek B, Kelsey Jr, Charmuto, Ken K, Moon Taxi, Mischievous Frog. Hey Jeremy, great stream. I look forward to these every week. Yo, thank you very much, Mischievous Frog. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching.
Male black, 12 years.
The OGs in the chat, whenever there's membership things going on, they put green icons in just to let me know. So when I'm out of the car, I can't see it pop up on my phone. If I see a bunch of green emojis, I know something happened and to look for it later. So shout out to all my OGs. Oh my God, shout out to LEE for just joining the VIP membership. I've been really trying to take that VIP membership off, but I haven't done it yet. Thank you, Ellie, for doing it. I was gonna drop it down to a 24.99 instead of the 50. Whoa, look at this shawarma. Ellie, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you, Ellie. Shawarma Ave. Upgraded to VIP member. Thank you, Ellie. That's legendary. Thank you so much. This is the Laugh Factory. Probably bumping tonight. It says tonight, Craig Robinson. My wife and I have seen him a couple times. He does his comedy show with a piano. He's an amazing pianist. And he usually has special guests that come out with him. My wife and I were seeing a show of his at the Improv on Melrose. The special guest was Dave Chappelle. And Dave Chappelle came out and did probably 3 hours at the end of the night. We heard him come up on his motorcycle. Sometimes Dave Chappelle rides a motorcycle through Hollywood. We heard a motorcycle park while we were there. And then he came up on stage with his helmet and did probably like 2 hours, 2.5 hours at the end. It was amazing. Thank you so much, Ellie, for that upgrade. And thank you to Ed Bad for the sticker.
13134 Desmond Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years. Hat, down jacket is 390.
Diego, what up, bro? Happy Saturday.
Now blocking Pier from exiting vehicle. It's code 210-3728, area 1601.
We have a couple calls. Nothing that I need us to get over to soon.
Channel 11, Roger. Unknown number of vehicles doing donuts. Code 210-3736, RD 2156.
I think there are going to be some street takeovers tonight, some meetups. Like maybe mini bikes, maybe bicycles. It's only 10:13.
25. Is there a Pier wish to me?
Drove incident 3698, ready 1984.
This was that Freddy Fazbear pop-up. Look at it now. Now it's just looks like an abandoned spot. But this was that Freddy Fazbear place. When my dad passed away, I went and got a hug from the guy right here.
Colorful basketball shorts.
He was dressed as a bear.
Code 210-3738,
So I think that was the night my dad passed away. That dude gave me a hug right there.
2839, standby.
To my knowledge, my dad never saw where we are right now. He never drove over here. He never saw any videos of this.
NRD 1361.
I think a lot of people have just never been over here.
23, are you clear?
Unless you watch this stream a lot and you're like, damn, why don't you go somewhere else? This is the Comedy Store. Whoa, she's wearing some fur.
Until 3, you shall clear.
My buddy Adam Ray does a show here called Dr. Phil Live. He just had Matt Rife on the show. He had the guys from Workaholics, Adam Devine and the homies. He's had a lot of big people on that show.
Show me on that call and put me on the station.
He had Bill Burr. Bill Burr was hilarious. What are you doing, man?
Code 3 suspect has entered the store, the unique store.
The first one I ever saw was Bill Burr. Dr. Phil Live with Bill Burr. It's really funny. Does anybody like K-pop? These are the K-pop boys, I think.
1 Frank 33, go.
They need a K-pop group that has facial hair. And that's how you would set them apart from other ones. You're like, the one with facial hair, and there would only be one. Literally one.
Code 6 Mac Park.
I'm going to, so as my channel gets bigger, I'm gonna reach out to some of these hair restoration places. Like, you know how on YouTube they have hair restoration channels? I don't have any hair. I'm gonna try to get a mohawk right here in the middle. I'm gonna see if they'll give me like a hair transplant mohawk to start out with. And then we'll renegotiate for the sides. But the first thing I want is just that mohawk strip. If you have any connections at hair restoration places, hit me up. I'm serious about this mohawk. 2024. By this time next year, I want to have thick ass landing strip mohawk. And then the chat can decide what color it will be week to week. I'll let you guys, I'll let the members vote. I'll do like a tally, and then every week you guys can pick the color of my mohawk.
Control the George units code 6.
I'm excited.
East of Grape.
I can't wait to have a huge mohawk. And then I'll grow it out and just have it like be brushing it.
904 Vine, 904 not Vine. Under bicyclists looting the store. It's code 3 incident 3750.
Oh, we need to go to this. You hear that last call? All right, listen to this call. I think we're gonna go over. What a move.
049. Go to incident.
Okay. Oh, he just hit that car. He literally just hit this car. I heard it. Oh, he's trying to leave. I saw that, bro. See? I think he hit the front of this Prius. Oh, that's rude. That's a hit and run. Well, hit and creep. He didn't really run, but he crept away. Hit and run is legal? No, it's not.
Self-esteem is screaming woman. 1928 Estuary Avenue, 1928 Estuary Avenue, unit number 204, code 3 incident 3774 319.
Oh, and there's a cop right here too.
Follow back unit 80, like the suspect in Workman and Broadway. Behind the 99 cent store, the suspect from outside.
It's a sheriff.
Hoodie, black pants, armed with a knife, hitting cars with people inside, attempting to assault. Walkers by code 3 incident.
Whoa.
3415.
Listen to this call one more time.
Back wearing a black hoodie, black pants, armed with a knife, hitting cars with people inside, attempting to assault. Walkers by code 3 incident. 3777 3415.
Hitting cars, attempting to assault.
50 over here, check.
Let it clear. 849. Show me backing out of 95.
15849, Roger.
I'm just gonna hit this fast and see if there are any new cars. Yellow Lambo, Tweety Bird Lambo, green race car. Oh, somebody's in there. I can hear them partying in there. They probably already know me from all the surveillance camera footage of me coming up here. The car that got hit, its quote fingers on the hit. Like it didn't look like there was damage. It just looked like they touched it. Here's the sheriff right here. It was literally like right 5 car lengths behind where the sheriff is sitting. We'll let the sheriff handle it. There was also a valet guy right there. Oh shit, the sheriff might be there for us. Damn.
Got you.
We're parked less than legal right here. Rips. Don't mind us. We were just leaving. Believe that. Skirp. Oh, they're out. And they're walking up the street. Ooh, some new calls are coming out.
In Holiday.
Port Street there. Yeah, we have close to man on top of the tree.
I don't think we've even been to a call yet. I think we're just doing Hollywood cruising.
Hey, George Robert King, 707.
Shout out to all the cruisers in the chat. Saturday night is actually the best night to cruise.
Thank you, verify. Correction.
Hollywood
1181
cruising.
verify the additional units to block eastbound traffic from Commonwealth and Police.
Oh, that's a real fire. Thank you, Karen
With the
C.
laceration to the head, LA County is RA's en route for a possible 459 or 211 investigation. Code 2 and 3791.
Oh, there's some decent calls coming out now.
Does not match 61266. Up in Hollenbeck. Women's Hospital. Suspect is female Somalian, no further, armed with a large knife with a pink handle. Was holding it to PR, but then got on bus number 74. Number 2 was also given in unknown direction. Code 2 incident 3772 or the 11.
Did you hear the beeping that started right when I got in the car? I was just driving with my e-brake on. It's like, why does this feel sluggish? This is the building from Scarface. Tony Montana. This is the real estate spot for his sister. I just drove a couple blocks with the e-brake on. It's okay. 4,000 people in here right now. Can we get 2,000 likes on the stream? If half the people that are watching right now leave a like on the stream, we can get it up to 2,000.
1767, 17899, 17x66, and 17x7. Cancel your response. Vehicles are dispersing.
Thank you to everybody that shared the stream or left a like on the stream. The curse.
17867, roger.
17665. Unknown. Puppy was abandoned. Pier.
All units go for a Colton and Toluca.
Unknown sickness.
Roger.
24 Queen 10 for 8 George Robert King 707. Back to Toad and Storage.
So this is what I'm checking out right now. It's called Stringers Live. We're right here on top.
4 Hyundai Coupe.
StringersLive.com. Check it out. It's other filmers like myself.
22 Edgeware.
Independent filmers that come out and film news from all over.
Ambulance traffic, Valley Circle in Calabasas, Valley Circle in Calabasas, code 3 and 3803, RE2183.
2646, I can respond to the call on 14th Street from Burial and
En route to Wilshire, Vermont.
Is that Cardi B for Skims? It is. Is that Kim K or is that Cardi B? That's Cardi B.
Traffic or Hollywood unit for a TCDY in both Sunset and Van Ness. Code 23730.
Sunset and Van Ness. All right, we're going to go check that out.
Hollywood Division identify.
We're in Hollywood Division, so we're going to go take a peek.
Red line. Adam 3, just to be the code to your home. Turn me around.
Hollywood, Roger.
Go 1800 Arbel Avenue. Subject vehicles in newer red. Dodge Charger, license 9, George Paul, boy 4159, George Paul, boy 415. Subject driver is a male, black, 35 years, 6'2", 215. Wearing a hat, multicolored sweater, and uncolored shirt, and jeans. My calls for additional code 2 incident 3806 3637.
It's going to take us a little bit to get over there because of the traffic, but we'll be all right.
Description. Code 2 incident 3807 or D1268. Code 3 until their arrival. Incident 3803 or D2183.
Traffic TL44, can you show me a route to incident 3792?
All right, I think we're gonna get off. We're gonna get off this main drag here. Okay, watch. We're gonna take a right, and then we're going to parallel Sunset. We're gonna take the next right. And try to get out of the cruiser traffic.
Air 3, cancel your response to Devonshire. Vehicles have dispersed.
Give me a foothill unit, shots fired lane 13220 Fillmore Street. Code 2 and 7 shots heard, and vehicle speeding away. Code 2 is 381 26012.
Where's this thing custody? 331, repeat. 331, roger. Hollywood unit.
Is there any look for further?
14 at B15
This is
is still
Fountain.
for further.
So Fountain is below Sunset, and you can go parallel. And then on top of Sunset and Hollywood is Franklin. Both of those will let you go parallel, and then you can stay off of the main drag. See, look how much lighter the traffic is. All right, this is where we're heading right now. This call, Sunset and Van Ness.
73 and Hollywood time, no traffic. Do you want both Sunset and Van Ness? Code 210-3730
JB, thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker.
1928.
Have a good night. Stay safe, Jeremy. Thank you so much, JB. Happy Saturday.
1415 shows code 6 with 845.
Van Ness, code 210-3730
So it's a DUI code 2 incident. We should be there. It's 2 miles away. I don't know. If we were on the highway, we'd be there in 2 minutes.
In
but
West Valley Division.
Nighttail 90, can you log off Nighttail 30, watch 2? You're gonna watch.
Nighttail 90, roger.
Thank you to all the homies putting the green emojis in the chat.
Outside, you're the handling number.
3073, send back. 1861, PD is still needed. It's in 3601.
People named JB are the best. What up, Julie B? We got catfished by a JB earlier this year. Who remembers that? That was early 2023. This channel got catfished by somebody. I'm sure there are at least a handful of people that remember that. And we asked the catfish to identify, and he was like, no, I'll just swim away. But he's still here. He's still lurking.
13.
Shout out to Julie B, the OG.
Extension Supervisor Me, 1245, in the hospital, code 30.
Catfish is when someone makes you think that they're somebody that they're not.
3727, 373 will handle.
Like if somebody's like saying all of these crazy stories and then you're like, these are getting out of control. Can you verify even one? No. I'll just disappear. That's catfish. This has been quite a year. 2023 will go down as quite a year. 2020 was insane. 2023 was insane. For me. Disappear like a hit and run. Yep.
Roger.
Northeast Supervisor for next weapon call identified. Or 19333 Victory, suspect GOA.
Shout out to Julie B. Julie B's in here, been in here from the very beginning. Right when I said we have 4,100 people, the stream started to buffer. So we might have lost a couple thousand right there.
Transported to UCLA Westwood. Englewood PD is clearing from the location near Route 2 and advised you couldn't go to the hospital.
Here's the gas price here in Hollywood. Not bad. When we go downtown, it'll be 7 in places.
Search 47 Clubhouse Ave.
14856.
14 of B15, 14 A76.
We have 4,400 people in here right now. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. Happy Saturday night. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I'm close to hitting 100,000 subscribers. We could actually do it tonight. You might be the 100,000th subscriber tonight.
Incident 3818 RD 1664.
And then when we hit 100,000, we're going to have a party. No, sorry, we're going to have several parties. If you haven't met me, what up? My name is Jeremy. We're here in Hollywood right now. Oh no, this dude's going to try to turn right in front of us. We're in Hollywood. We're going to a call. We're kind of late to the current call that we're headed to, so we're willing to be rerouted to something else. But if that doesn't happen, we're going to go check out this call. Possible DUI.
Can you voice over the RP and the RO? Street, Island, and G Street. 6 shots were fired. 2 suspects.
True Blue. Ohtani signs with the Dodgers. What? Is that true? Ohtani signed with the Dodgers?
Backpack for Lassie running in the alley towards
I thought he was an angel for life. Coco, what up?
License plate.
Wow, Ohtani.
No longer at the location.
That's crazy.
3 parked vehicles.
Shannon Hansen, I'm so sorry. That's bad news for Shannon. I'm sorry, Shannon. Hugs to Mama Hill and Shannon.
Black Slacks 398 under the influence of meth. Minor comments, code 2, incident 3827, RD 105.
LEE, thank you for another 5. Ellie gave so many memberships last night. Pretty much every stream. Thank you so much, Ellie. Another 5. If you just got gifted a membership, please be sure to thank Ellie. That's dope. Thank you for doing that.
You can clear for 11L120.
Welcome to the new members that Ellie just made members. So if you were one of the lucky ones that just got gifted a membership, she just unlocked 160-ish videos on my channel for you, including all of my new or the upcoming members only videos. I'm gonna do a couple for the new year, a couple for Christmas. I also do streams on my other channel. It's a backup channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. That's where I do a lot of the unboxing of the things that get sent into the PO box on this channel. Right now I have over 20 boxes in my living room waiting to be unpacked. So I want to say between Sunday and Wednesday, I'll go live on that other channel, Jeremy Reed 1980, and do all of the unboxing of those packages live. So check that out, Jeremy Reed 1980 on YouTube. All right, I'm going to flip the camera back around. We're not too far away.
Head to traffic units. I'm going to traffic pedestrian involved 627 South Solar Street, 627 South Solar Street, code 303, 473.
Pedestrian involved.
Cancel 39 off incident 37.
Thank you again, Ellie. And thank you, Bazzy Arts, for the membership. Bazzy Arts, welcome to the homies.
84300.
Special traffic unit for code 3 calling RD 473. Identify. 3120.
24, you can cancel at B18.
6F18, 6F18, cancel response, 6F22, handling a female request.
Here's another one of the Netflix buildings.
Thank you.
So we've seen 3 different Netflix buildings in Hollywood.
99. I have
In front of this Netflix building, we saw a person in cuffs run from security guards. They ran in traffic. It was pretty crazy. He was running from the security guards with the cuffs on.
Vehicle is tracking stationary at Central and 16. It's code 273 and RD216.
We might head downtown for a lap.
And show you handling.
We're gonna go to this call first.
An 80 possible ADW in progress at Marilla and Owens Mouth. It was disposed by 823.
Something out of 99, Roger. Sure, with your office.
17899, Roger.
I can't believe Otani left the Angels.
678, code 639 to Shelton.
Winston, Los Angeles.
18. Not in Southwest.
Hugs to Mama Hill and Shannon Hansen. That's bad news for them. I'm sure they're feeling it tonight. Shout out to Shannon and Mama Hill.
17899, 17899.
And Wendy Lopez Vargas, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that.
23 additional, possible ADW in progress, Marilla and Owens Mouth. An additional PR advisor will approximate 100 people in the intersection with sticks, fist fighting. Advisor was a large GMC. Unknown as injuries. It's now code 3 incident 3759.
We need to hear that one.
17823.
That's in the valley.
Fist fighting. Advisor was a large in progress, Marilla and Owens Mouth. An additional PR advisor will approximate 100 people in the intersection with sticks, fist fighting. Advisor was a large GMC. Unknown as injuries. It's now code 3 incident 3759.
That's a lot of people with sticks. Toronto Blue Jays fans are not happy. Yeah. Oh, Sean 35. Thank you for the membership for 9 months. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, man. Sean's been here forever too. Thank you for the support, Sean.
My Twitter Corolla license 8 extra.
I was talking to Shannon Hansen earlier, and she was telling me that there was a private flight that went from Orange County to Canada, and people were speculating that it was Otani, and they were scared that he might jump to Canadian team. Here's KTLA. Okay, this is where the call was. I don't see them over there. So we're gonna jump downtown. Diego, thank you so much, man. Good to see you, Diego. Next year, Dodgers will sign Mama Hill and Shannon H. They should. A league of their own with starring Mama Hill and Shannon H.
2063-7, 2063-7, against responsibility for going to process.
So we're moving right now from Hollywood to downtown LA.
Central traffic units at 1861, 1861.
This is the 101 south.
Traffic pedestrian involved 67 Soto Street, code 3 incident 3830, RD473.
Now I'm checking on the calls downtown.
Calling for calling Calabasas, exchange on info line.
We're going to be at the 7th Metro platform.
We found the traffic. Who just became a member? Wendy Lopez Vargas, thank you again.
Newton Division. It's in Newton now.
And thank you to Ellie for all the gifted memberships, Ellie.
175817, switch to Sunflex for 5040.
15 Roger.
That's what I call.
1324 East 16th Street. Vehicle is a Toyota Corolla, white 2028
Buffering a bit. Let me know if it gets really bad. I think I made some adjustments that helped, but keep me posted. If it starts buffering a lot, let me know.
Flowerdale Court and Glencrest Drive.
What up, Mackay?
Lee 3192 Vertigo Road.
From Wine Country.
852 RD 1134.
Mackay, how's it going? DJ Painkiller. Ayo, that classic with the hydraulics. What up, DJ Painkiller?
619, roger.
It's headed south, but what's going to be the best way to get the updates on that location? Try to switch to new.
Rosanna says blurry. What's blurry?
On the line with the PR.
Last night was crazy. Bubba Sizemore. Yeah, last night was crazy.
And myself on PCs and frigates.
Prof Hugh, what up?
316th Street, or 16.
Roger says blurry. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much more high def than it is right now. It's kind of what we're dealing with.
7 traffic stops on the south of Chandler plate.
Look at all the green emojis in the chat.
16th Street, I have them on the line, it's still there.
Yeah.
Hey, can you have the PR step out to me one more time, please? Thank you.
Hey, you see somebody?
I have plenty of gas. I have plenty of tea. I want to say that I have at least another 4 hours of energy.
Suspects, male and female, no further description. Ourselves for additional. Code 23859, RD 1255.
Look at the tires on this Lolo. They're like inverted on the front.
1611, roger.
They look like they are slanted in on the very front.
Hey, westbound unit, racing vehicles, heading 540 Haskell Avenue, 2223864, and already 1019.
Let me George by 2 feet across the border.
One of these nights, I'm just gonna start in the valley. I used to live in the valley. I know that. I know my way around there. We'll just do a whole valley night. So what did the Angels get for Ohtani? Now that they have that room, who are they going to get to fill his place?
3, call the watch commander. And the border.
Queen 122, right?
New subscriber, Cesar Hernandez. What up, Caesar? How you doing, man?
47 Clubhouse Avenue, 14.
Shout out to Caesar, first time watcher. We need to do an OC night again. Mama Hill, I agree. OC night coming soon. I need to do like a test stream where I can just test the signal. Maybe you come out with me. We'll do a little test. Jordan Trejo, how's your knee? Yo, it's doing all right. Thank you, bro. You want to see it? We have time. I'll just show you. Actually, there might not be enough light.
Woodman Avenue.
I'll try to show you.
14 years, black or brown special. Mark also additional from 203 to 5.
It hurt last night. I was trying to play it off like it didn't hurt, but it did. It was just in that area where no matter what, it was rubbing against my pant leg. And skinning something like that is just, it was swollen last night, so it was like raised. And then I went in and took a shower. When I put soap on myself, it just burned. My knee just felt like it had a flamethrower on it. But I'm also a little bitch, so I mean, I whine for anything, especially a skin knee.
14 FB15, 14 FB15, switch to simplex for 14A11.
14 FB15.
Okay, good calls are coming out now.
San Fernando, just north of.
The only issue is we could be downtown in 4 minutes if this traffic wasn't like this.
Code 23730, RD647.
When I fell last night, my very first thought was, oh damn, I hope I'm not really hurt. Because on stream maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was running and there was a parking block, like a cement parking block. I tripped over it and I had something in my hand. I landed right on my rib and it cracked my rib. Oh, Kimothy was actually there. Yeah, Kimothy has a first aid kit in my Jeep right now. Yeah, I should have broken that out last night. Kimothy, I didn't even think about that. I could have like sprayed Bactine on it. I should have done that last night, a little triage. But yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, I was streaming. I tripped over this parking block. I landed right on my lung, like my left lung, and it knocked the wind out of me, but I was also like, all right, you know, just play it off. It's going to be all right. I got home, and I was in some of the most severe pain I've ever been in. I've broken ribs before, but this was like reminding me what a big deal it is. One of the most painful things that you can do is sneeze while you have a broken rib. Anytime that I was feeling a sneeze coming on, it was like somebody taking a baseball bat and just slapping me in the rib. Nothing you can do for a broken rib, you just have to wait. I waited it out and it felt better in 4 months, 5 months. 99.5 thousand subscribers. Somebody in the room right now might be the 100,000th subscriber. Sign in on your kid's laptop and subscribe. I can see the airship is at 12 o'clock. It's that blinking red in the sky. At about 11 o'clock over the road. I'll look right now and see where it's going. Kimothy, thank you again. Kimothy takes good care of me. She sent me the first aid kit. She sent me a lot of different first aid supplies and some boots, some really great boots. And thank you, Matt, for all the updates. Whoa, and Sean35, thank you for the PayPal, man. Sean35, you're legendary. Thank you so much. And thank you for being sweet to Terry. Sean35, that's big. Thank you so much, bro.
Blue shirt, white shorts and sandals. Go to incident 3883 and RD 2001.
Yellow 15 if possible, battery says. 3410 West 3rd at the Ross Market for location approximately 6 suspects. Males, number 1 male, Hispanic, 30 years, black hat, jacket.
Sean35 is an OG. He's been in here since I had 17 viewers. So shout out to everybody that's been here since the beginning.
Area of Laurel Canyon and Newport. Suspect last seen northbound on Laurel Canyon entering the 101 freeway northbound. Suspect was a BMW 3 Series, license plate 9 Frank Fever.
G. Lorraine has been here since the beginning. Kat and Kim. Mama Hill, Shannon, L.E.E.'s been here, Terry's been here, Diego.
Let's go take Satico and Densmore on the street takeover. Can we get additional units rolling?
Oh, that's in the valley.
In the bus parking lot in a red Hyundai Santa Fe will direct 2 suspects. Male Hispanic, 44 years, 390. One phone is for additional. Code 2 incident 3881 RD 423.
36.
Okay, here's the stack. Here's what we're looking at. So nothing too crazy happening. No big crashes, no big fires, no standoff, no perimeter. It's 10 minutes until 11 p.m.
Units respond eastbound on Satiquite only on incident 3891.
There were so many police pursuits last night. On the way home, I was listening to one.
The victim next to the vehicle in the front parking lot, black Mercedes G-Wagon. We'll direct the suspect inside unit 3.
I want to say we heard 4 or 5 different pursuits, and then we saw the ending of 2 pursuits. Or we didn't see it. We were at the ending of one, and then we saw the car that was involved in another. Thank you, Matt, for putting up the LAIT link. Go check that app out. Mustang Alley, what up? Tom, what up? Yeah, G-Wagon.
You suspect is a Malbec 6 foot, black jacket over black or gray shirt, black or gray pants. It's got 273 or 893.
Chip Douglas is in the house. What up, Chip?
17835, 17835, are you clear? Amen. 17835, roger. Your 16 is monitoring on West Valley frequency.
Six FB32, 6 FB32, are you clear?
Any unit in the vicinity, 26T37 is requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor Satakoy and Haskell on a street takeover. Incident 3.
Satakoy and Haskell. G-Mel, thank you for the subscription. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life.
There's requesting additional units at the street level of service and help. Male, approximately 45 years of age, comes from a TC. Both are conscious and breathing.
For all my life.
City Hall East on Main Street.
Me and you.
Portals got condition of 5-1 I'm in for traffic control.
No. Okay, we have a couple of calls. This one is not too far.
Vehicle, Western Wilshire Boulevard. Says the vehicle is a gray possible Honda CRV with a covered license plate. And this one's in 398.
Yeah, we have a new call.
9 RD 1184. I was pushing.
Before 253rd in Normandy, no evidence of shooting. Units responding and a traffic supervisor en route.
Thank you to anybody that just subscribed to the channel. We are very close to 100,000.
Code 4 on left.
I doubt we'll get there tonight. I bet we'll get there on the next stream. It's possible to get there tonight, but I bet it's next stream. Downtown LA.
16-24, quick 6, Clyburn and 10 Fernandez. Roger.
And you're with the skies of
Western. Unassigned vehicle going down and racing in the middle of the intersection. Go 3-390-3 already 2031.
0150 code 4 with 1 suspect in Cut City on the platform between platform 1 and platform 2.
Glock, what up? You know I'm up late doing dabs. Nice. TG, thank you, bro.
7th Hope Side Station from 7th Metro, mailbox, dreadlocks, all black clothing on a skateboard.
6060, roger.
4. Call this person ready. Thank you.
So happy together.
All units code 4. 6 of Bradenton, notice there's a private property towing element. 34 and Frank Pop 7 Roger.
Number 1, Frank Adam David. Paul 3, Frank 266773.
Okay, we might experience a little bit of buffering just in this next little area. This is where we were yesterday for the fire. The reception over here is trash. So please be patient. It's probably going to buffer.
Did you receive the code 4?
For all my life.
David Lincoln 2.
Oh, speaking of trash.
73.
John Waters, Pope of Trash.
Heavy Sensor unit who took a 211.
I love this drive. What up, Jackie?
Square.
Shout out, Jackie.
Come in. Quick, then now 459 Hall Prowl. The suspect is a male unknown color shirt, black sweatpants, armed with the crowbars, breaking into the residence. Number for additional now code 3. Additional incident 6746. 2839 to unit 2853 respond code 3.
Roger.
D3, respond code 3.
There is a crash over here. I just don't want to drive all the way over there for that. Well, I guess we could. We have time.
2845, responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 8th and Western.
8th and Western is not far either.
Possible lasers being pointed at officers.
For 2833, officers responding as possible lasers being pointed at officer 7th and Western. Any area come out on Olympic frequency for a street takeover with a large group 7th and Western. Party is possibly pointing lasers at officers.
She sounds so mad.
6L20,
She's like,
6L20, come in.
Forty. 5106 214 East 80th.
By the time that we would get there, it wouldn't be that great. Hold on.
521, Roger.
Dude, you're revving that for us? Are you joking?
2033, direction of response for officers.
So then meet me at 8th and Western.
He is responding to the street takeover. Meet 2833, 8th and Western. 6L20, 6L20, come in.
So they're gonna meet outside of the takeover and then go in and take it all back in a group.
11X26, Roger.
Orion, what up? GP3, JB, Moon Taxi, Kane, Robert,
I don't
King,
have a unit responding to the
Man,
location
what
for a
up?
call.
Taco,
Do you need a unit to
Orion, Jesse, B, Rue the She, Nancy.
Equal 20 negative, I'll handle.
Roger.
Roger.
At P711.
77-10-3890.
And that suspect is the one that we have detained currently.
The plate officers with the group on trap.
Joe, the one suspect listed in the IR, that suspect is in custody, no outstanding suspect. Vehicle info code 173-927-1842.
Okay, there's a crash that I was just routing us to, but it would have taken us 11 minutes. 11 minutes doesn't seem like that long until it takes you to a part of town that you don't want to be in. We have to be careful how far out of the city we go.
9 Roger, L90, what unit do you need to land at?
Kara Busser just tuned in. Anything happened so far? No, we're just cruising. Right now we're in downtown LA. We're just kind of on a Saturday night cruise, which actually feels great. I love cruising around with the homies on Saturday. We started out by watching like Lowrider cruisers, and now we're cruising ourselves. Look at the hand over here.
Roger.
Young 777-6428 returns to David Anthony.
If anyone ever has any tips of things that we should go look at or anything like that, things that you might want to see in LA, you can always send me an Instagram message or you can email me laoc310@gmail.com. That's how we ended up at that fire station. That was the fire station used in the opening of Emergency. That was a viewer request. So if you have viewer requests, you can send them in to me. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I'll consider it. Shannon Hansen, cruising is a crime. We're just not being called out on it. It's definitely not legal on Sunset. If they catch you.
Only into 3935.
We're definitely guilty of cruising in Hollywood. See this building? This black building is one of my favorite buildings because of the reflections.
3919 to show us en route from Vermont.
I think that looks so cool. All of the different lights change, and I don't know if they intentionally designed it like that, but how could they have? They didn't know what kind of lights were going to be showing. Looks cool.
Special details, standby for roll call.
Can't believe the Dodgers are paying him for a year off. Dodgers. They want to win now.
I feel like to break into a kitchen door on the second floor.
I don't know about the Dodgers, but the Nuggets are definitely going to win another one. If you follow the NBA, don't count the Nuggets out. We're going to go back to back. Boo, Nuggets? What do you mean?
Totally 31, totally 31. I still have your victim on the line, 8410 Hoover. She's on a female black wearing with green hair, all black. She's on top of a red vehicle. Additional to 3919.
Tawny Katane. Dancing on top of the vehicle.
Suspect is a male, smiling, black shirt, gray sweatpants. Currently standing at the eastbound 117 bus stop. Fired 2 gunshots at a victim, male black. It's code 3 incident 3940 1822. Somebody for addition.
From 116 in town.
Call units 1820, we're responding code 3 from 116 in town to Century and Broadway.
Ready for Roger.
Delayed, we're on the front northeast.
We do have care packages.
16 was a delay.
So if we see somebody that needs some supplies, we got them.
Hey, Roger, you logged on as Frank 220.
FB220, Roger. Can you log? I'll correct that.
Roger, you're deployed. You can log on.
Those Penguins were basketballs for a while, and then they switched to Dodger baseballs, and now they're Penguins. Just like in Billy Madison.
Just a 911 line. Struggle was heard, a male yelling and a female heard crying that he had hit her. Code 10 to the 3948, RD 1321. 48X48, traffic refusing to ID, Pico and Bundy, incident 3869, RD 881.
Pico and, Pico and Bundy.
P3325, P33, are you clear?
Cheers to everybody hanging out with us. Saturday night here, downtown LA. We've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I think the night is still young. I don't even think we've cracked the surface of what we're going to see tonight.
Convinder 9, John Edwards, Robert 667.
It's 11 p.m. We're barely scratching the surface.
Was last seen at the eastbound 117 bus stop. Was arguing and fired 2 gunshots at the male, black clothing.
If I have energy at the end of the stream, I'll stop and do some question-answer stuff too.
He was going to have
I was tired last night.
Members respond to location. Additional 3940.
97 units, domestic lines, restraining order violation, 604.
Carabusser, thank you. Only a few will get it.
In RD 1257, CDPR in the ER parking
Kofefi. Is that the Trump thing?
Code 33951, RD 782.
Is that when Trump tweeted that, like Kofefi or something?
412, Roger.
Is outside 390 male Hispanic, 28 to 30 years old, 6 feet, wearing glasses and a black coat, code 3959, RD 1751.
There are some big vehicles up here. It almost looks like they're setting up to do a shoot down here tonight. Whoa, what are you doing? I bet they're gonna film something here late night.
Available to meet 6L20 Sunset Van Ness for a transport is related to your DUI traffic incident 3730 in your stop.
So we're gonna cut through Skid Row and go toward the bridge. See if anybody is pulled up on the bridge.
6 location at 15244 Satakoya, or is this a new code 6 location?
You can go ahead and follow that.
Roger, for OPG, Sepulveda and Satakoy.
This is 4th Street and Los Angeles. It says Toy District,
already been assigned to 17 at cell 96.
but this is Skid
Are
Row.
you instead able to handle the battery suspect? They're now at the house party in RD 1751.
Does anyone know Joe from First Responders Media? He does breaking news in Bakersfield. He comes down to this area and
Road rage involved. The
Suspect vehicles, a dark colored possible Mazda 7 Zebra X-ray Sam 332.
Joe comes down to this area at Christmas time to the toy district and buys a lot of toys, and then they have like a little toy drive every year. I don't know about every year. They did it last year.
It's just a sit there now. 2950 Arlington Avenue. My vehicle's been white. Two-door sedan and a license plate of Blizzard. 2 male blacks and their 30s white shirt. Code 2 inside 3967 RD.
Oh, at least they have a porta potty here. I don't know if it's open, but.
That's code 4 Central and Broadway. No evidence of shooting.
Do you see how this guy is going through boxes? Sometimes people leave boxes of whatever down here.
Western Melrose.
Like, say that you were going to throw stuff away. Sometimes people bring it down here for them to pick through. You know what I mean? So like one night I was giving something to this guy, and he had all these like unopened CDs and different stuff around him, and I looked to the side and there was a box just filled with that stuff. I don't know if people drop it off down here. I don't know if it's stolen and it fell off a truck. I don't know.
26 Victor 3, Victor 2 en route. Audience 27T35 code 3 from West Trucker Division to 2238 Cotner.
So I'm going to take us over by the bridge. We're just staying ready for that next big call. We're in a good spot. We're ready. Jessica's in here. What up, Jessica? Shout out Matthew, Vanessa, Jessica, G. Lorraine. I heard Vanessa was in here the other night. Vanessa's a friend of mine in real life. I think she dropped in just to say hi the other night.
Yeah, and on trouble 1060 16th Street, code 2, instant 39740 1313.
Yeah, we're not going to get too close, just in case he does come to the end and turns around, so we're going to stay kind of by the cars, and then we'll just, if he comes around the corner, we'll hit him up towards us.
We are not too far away from the bridge.
559 Roger.
Carabusser, thank you so much. Oh, we actually have a call now. Hold on.
Tom Edward 0530.
That's pretty far.
Treatment.
2-3.
3 George 23, confirm airport location.
3 George 23 is in place, just west of Raymond.
Hold on, I'm gonna check on something real
Canyon and
quick.
Craig you. Pulled up by multiple suspects. Code 2 to 3981 RD 1751.
30 Roger. Okay. 2319X63. Check your cell phone, Pro 90.
Roger.
St. Charles William 304, swerving into traffic lanes, nearly collided with a motorist. Incident 3983 and RD 952. Handle. Radio check loud and clear.
Any Pacific Union 450 men on a bus, Venice Boulevard, Wade Street, suspect male, black portieres, heavy set, black shirt, black shorts, white shoes, 390s, code 2, incident 3984, RD 1445.
There are dudes sleeping in these semis in front of us.
Lowrider to the Pier at Hollywood in front of the police station.
6849 to 49. The PR in the Prius is in front of Hollywood Station. 6066 is with them.
This is like a spot for truckers to rest for the night.
DPW in progress, 15022 Van Owen Street, 15022 Van Owen Street, apartment 106, large group of males assaulting one inside the location.
Jeez.
FT will be staging its code 3 incident 3977, RD 923.
732.
Large group?
Another code 3 call identifier.
Occur 12022 Venice Boulevard. Suspect 16 years, male white, white shirt, black pants. Code 02399
It is
1446.
dark on the bridge tonight.
141 Hallmark Street.
Sure, Vermont on a trash can fire.
31 at the 50 code 6 Wilshire and Vermont on a trash can fire.
This is the least parked cars that I've seen on a weekend.
56 Roger.
Everyone must be busy doing something. I can't believe people aren't parked out here.
Incident 3895.
2053 Roger. Show code 6 Olympic and Norton on 10395. Code 6 2238 Connor. One RD 1751.
It's 11:11
Hey, Ron.
on the 9th.
Traffic Units information Olin at TC and only injuries Lennox and Van Owen. It's a 2-vehicle TC. Information incident 4000.
We're gonna hook this person up right here with a sleeping
Roger,
bag.
thank you.
How long are those?
Actually, both of these people. We're gonna hit the bridge one more time. This is to the east side of the bridge, and there are always a lot of people that sleep over here. And it's a 7-Eleven, so people always pull up outside of the 7-Eleven. I think hoping that people buy you something inside of the 7-Eleven. Probably happens a lot. We're going to go over the bridge again, and then we're going to check out some calls in the city. Thank you to everybody putting stars in the chat. Stars in the chat.
2016-37, we have an ambulance traffic coming out at 14409 Van Owen Street. Code 3 incident 4006 or D915. Would you be able to handle?
That call just came out in my stack, Van Owen.
We're still crossing some type of
Roger.
It's Valley, I think.
832, you can send this 3985, show us now.
Those supplies that we gave out, those are not from me. Those are from people in this community. So people send in things to my P.O. box, and then I hand them out. But The sleeping bags, those are from LEE. Also, we got other sleeping bags from people in the community. And then all of the food, the warm kits, the hygiene kits, all of those came from the viewers. So shout out to all the viewers. And shout out to everybody that sends stuff to the P.O. Box. I'm a firefighter outside of Boston. When we're at work, we don't want to go on calls because it usually means something bad happened. You're cool. Wayno, thank you very much. Shout out to everybody in Boston. Shout out to all the first responders. Wayno, thank you again.
Sure, Roger.
Shout out to everybody in Boston.
Boston. Corresponding plate 5 Victor Frank 162 5 Victor Frank 162 2006 Mercedes 4-door for Tina Shirley.
LEE, I met up with LEE before the last stream. I want to say she gave me 7 sleeping bags, 2 huge boxes of the wet wipes to put in the hygiene kits, like huge boxes, and then a huge box of hand warmers. So shout out to LEE. Oh, look at the buses right here. They're lit up. Oh, we're going to go check these buses out.
Traffic 6060 Wilshire Boulevard, Peterson Automotive Museum in the parking lot.
Those were VWs with Christmas lights on them. So this was the my first vehicle was a VW bus, a green one. Oh, the one in front of us turned his lights off for a second. Oh, this is the VW part of the night. It smells like VWs. Their exhaust just has a certain smell.
409 Venmo is seen in front of animal regulations. Multiple vehicles you see vehicles on the curb. It's code 3 and 74006 3915 valid traffic to identify.
We might go to that call.
Correction. Be advised that you're coming in very low volume.
East Street and Century 999 or D521.
$7873, follow up at scene, the ER room. Other unit with the message, repeat.
867, 15867 in Van Nuys, ambulance CPI traffic, 149 Van Owen Street, 14409 Van Owen Street, code 3, incident 4006, or D915.
Man, I wish we could go to that. High Tech Computers LLC. Last night I was hopping. Thank you for all you do. Wish you... I can't read the rest of it. High Tech Computers LLC. Thank you so much. It cuts off in my little preview window. It cuts it off, so I could only read the first half of what you said until later tonight. High Tech Computers LLC. Thank you so much. Thank you for the PayPal.
In the 39 supervisor 152 Van Owen, apartment 106 416 group.
That sounds like it's going to turn into a big call.
Units good for Wilshire West Vermont. Unit director.
There's a report of a fire up here. There's a crash.
2844 Roger.
9 platform. 3 Takeover, Adams and Western. Code 2 incident 4023 8315.
Let's check on that.
21502 Van Owen.
6-3, we got 3 units here. Unable to make entry into the gate. One of the officers come to the front.
And team 3 units have seen unable to make entry into the gate.
Suspect are now at 9217 Airport Boulevard at the Avis Car Rental. Suspect is male Hispanic, 30s, 5 feet, thin build, dark blue hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Attempted to steal a vehicle from the car lot. It's a silver Chevrolet Malibu, Arizona plate. Charles William Sam 7769. The suspect rammed into the exit gate. The security guard and the suspect are now inside of the business. It's code 2 incident 4025 RD 14.
Things are starting to heat up. These calls are getting better.
Pacific Airport, you need able to handle the call to A-list for the car identified?
Thank you to the homies putting stars in the chat. I appreciate that.
2060-37, 2060-37, landline the watch commander per
That's City Hall there at about 11 o'clock. It's lit up lime green.
45 for Bell Mental Illness Protocol 12602 Venice Boulevard. For 27392 4045.
Black clothing 390, code 2 incident 4030 RD 1354.
We're going to try for the street takeover. Keep your expectations low. It might be broken up by the time we get over there. We're 9 minutes away.
Unit, battery just occurred. Transport was forward at the Del Taco. Suspect vehicle is a black Lexus Ida Edward Adam 2 Tom Lincoln Ida Edward Adam 2 Tom Lincoln. Suspect is a Hispanic. A black shirt, black pants. So the Pier on the face. Code 20403 running 1941.
Valley Pier VCC for Erica.
What are you going to do?
Northeast Unit, 49 suspect there now, 11305 Sanford Avenue. 2 suspects males, no further description. Arrived at SOS location. Code 24032, RD 1844.
Why is everybody driving so slow? We're doing 58. The speed limit's 55. 3 miles an hour over, and we're like crushing everyone. Okay, look, right above the highway is the airship. I bet they're going toward the street takeover.
Meet me here, just for uniform presence.
Code 6 Charles, that's at Las Palmas. Information only, not suspect.
Code 22 Van01.
Before, all suspects in custody. Just get a supervisor, please.
We're going to pass by downtown again.
All units booked for 15022 Van01. It's been tested.
I'm taking us to the area of the street takeover, and then when we get there, I'll jump out and see what we can see.
Of Glen Oaks and Peoria. I'm in the lot, but the address is on Tahunga, 9250 Tahunga.
Tahunga.
Roger, 16X24, did you see?
One half westbound towards West.
President Data Unit, Adam, what's up? Into the sports vehicle.
55, we're in route. Do they need us to go 3?
Being advised, suspect have late 334.
Lasers.
Suspect requesting Van Nuys unit to handle incident 4006.
Frickin' laser beams.
24 KMA.
I see those lasers on Temu for like $6.
1383, call back with voicemail. Message left.
37973.
9019.
Shout out to everybody watching. 4,100 people in the room right now. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream or maybe even shared the stream. We're close to the subscriber goal. I'm trying to hit 100,000. And we're not that far away. Thank you to anybody that might have just subscribed tonight. We're 3 miles away from the street takeover.
Any Southwest unit, request driver in the area of Jefferson. I'm in the street takeover intersection. Code 2 incident 4040 and RD 337.
Clear.
539, right.
1611, 1611, 8 clear.
Provide come in. 31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, your status?
We have 2 different calls over here.
Very clear.
41 Cadillac Avenue. She did confirm she's in the ER parking lot in a Kia Optima. 960 Roger, FD was staging. They were just advised to clear.
60 Roger that. Can you have a return?
We are 2 miles out, so roughly.
Figures, check them out.
suspect there now. 2431 Ridgely, 2431 Ridgely Drive, code 3 incident 3913, RD 783.
At 12, 1999, and there's a CIC.
This is I-10 West.
Southwest Unit AUW, suspect there now. Adamson Hoover on bus number 8599, line number 2. Suspects of male, no further. Leaving a Lido filled with unknown substance. The drivers attempt to stop the bus and attempted to have the subject exit. It's code 3 incident 4045, RD 308.
2423, are you clear?
Negative, thanks for checking.
Correct.
X-ray, can you verify RA? Still, I think, because we just drove by and there's no, all I can do.
State 57 Pier, cross colors.
And then 249 South Irving, suspects in light blue t-shirt, code 24041, RD.
Hold on, I have to take this exit.
Any air unit come in on Devonshire frequency, possible roof check or property check, 20961 Knapp Street.
Not doing assault. We'll be at Gas Station Red platform.
Roger. 6722, traffic on Cherokee, North of Hollywood, parking lot 408, young 45. 717, TCD line, Ball 6060 Wilshire, code 2 incident 4011, RD 743.
It is half a mile ahead of us.
Taking route Wilshire in Vermont. It's on the center platform of the upper level. Suspect number 1.
Thanks so much to everybody that left a like on the stream.
Number 2, the female white, barely covered, no further.
Susie, thank you for joining my members. Thank you for joining the 5 tier, Susie.
Can you verify who the PR is going to be and if they want to meet with us prior to?
FA50 Roger, the PR is going to be the Rock.
In 3 more blocks, that's where this street takeover is happening, apparently. What up, Niners girl? What up, Steffi G? High-tech computers.
Hold on, Farmville, please, thank you.
FA50 Graves, you notified?
Okay, so when we get out at this scene, I'm not going to have it on a gimbal. I'm just going to hold my camera. And then there might be times that I put it in, like if things get sketchy, I'm just going to put it in my pocket. So if the screen turns black, then it just means that I'm trying to be low key. I don't see them here right now. This is Jefferson.
20 Roger.
Information is number 3990, 1777.
Code 30 Ringer, 7243 Foothill Boulevard. Incident 4014, Council by Alarm Company.
Oh no, this doesn't go through. Hold on.
Here is armed with a gun. Incident 4058, 9204, standby for additional.
Oh, these are the racers right here.
Good, table, good.
Might as well follow them. They know where they're going.
1 Roger. That'd be 50 Roger. Location?
35 Roger.
Yeah, 35 Roger. Go to conversation. 251. 2 of us to drive. Unit, Cherokee, and Hollywood.
So there were 2 different street takeover calls. We just passed by the first one. We're about to go to the second one. They're smart to leave fast and just regroup. It's smart. Thank you again to Susie for joining my 5 tier. That's so dope.
Roger. Did I get the last one?
With a vehicle investigation.
Roger. 3 code 6 West 46.
So this is Stringers Live.
One of our units in 285.
We're right here.
9 hostile.
And then white t-shirt is on.
Suspect is in the
AXN
office
News,
next to the
Cali Field, Bravo Street.
PR is in the friend's bedroom, and the person that's armed with the gun is in the hallway. Additional incident 4058.
Stringers live. You can see everybody that's out tonight.
Next, 6-2, are you clear?
6 FP322.
6 FP32, roger.
We're only about a mile away from this next
The
location.
suspect is male Hispanic, 5'3" to 5'4", heavy build, wearing all black, 390, possibly armed with scissors. Subject suffers from anxiety, from multiple mental illnesses, and takes medication. The subject is now arguing verbally with a neighbor. Additional incident 3913. 3834, the disregard 3834. 357, 357, additional on the HW suspect there now.
Whoa, that cone in the road. If we stayed here, like if we stayed in just this area for the rest of the night, we would see several street takeovers. This is the hood where all of that stuff happens. I just don't want to stage over here and just sit here all night.
813, roger.
Okay, they are still, it looks like they are still ahead of us. This is the one where the cops were going to meet, you know, like a block away and then all go in together.
Are we tonable?
Oh, there's a Starbucks drive-through right there.
14409 Venmo.
It's closed.
Ambulance traffic command.
Any Southeast units, racing vehicles on Alondra Boulevard and Figueroa. See on the street takeover near James Burger. Approximately 15 vehicles at the location. Code to incident 4069 RD 1881.
These are tiny little squad takeovers.
19 Adams 5 shows code 6, Laurel Canyon, Chamberlain, by 9.
I think this is even going to be broken up because it's in another 2 blocks.
Roger.
Yeah, I think this one is already over too.
319 from incident 4008.
Well, we can at least chase calls around here.
Entry. The PR advised earlier she called FD to respond. Suspect was destroying property and was bleeding. The subject left when FD arrived. Unknown if suspect still needs medical attention. Additional incident 3913.
The good news is there is an elevator rescue over here.
319 from incident 4008.
Wouldn't you know it?
Suspect is still hurt in the office. The PR's friend is a female white, 45 years, black shirt with a cheetah and black pajama shorts.
A cheetah?
Incident 4058.
Chester Cheetah.
Payment.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know.
You responded to the code 30 and RD 30.
Somebody is getting jumped over there on the left.
The caller and the suspect are still on the bus. FD is dispatching the supervisor as well.
It looks like street takeover homies that had their battery die. That used to be me. We used to go out and park in these fields and just take a keg of beer, and that would be us. We would just be out in this darkness, like out on a long driveway partying. And then somebody would turn on their music from their car and then kill their car battery.
We're hitting each other and each other's vehicles. Code 4076 1667.
Oh, I want to hear this call.
Blue sweater, armed with a bat and a metal stick, 6060 Wilshire Boulevard, code 274011
Armed
or
with a
8742.
metal bat and a stick?
Number 2 with a blue sweater, armed with a bat and a metal stick. We're hitting each other and each other's vehicles. Code 4076 1667.
Dang, they're trading blows.
NRD 743.
On a Saturday.
Your code 3 starting location.
Advise 15 on my I'll call it.
99 on audio contact by phone.
1251, code 2 charge in K, verify location.
51, code 4, 230 East 80th.
Waves of the world, what up, bro? Happy holidays, Waves.
230 East 80th from suspect.
Aloha to all the Hawaiians in the chat.
Can you have standby? We're at scene with additional unit down. We'll meet up with them.
Pier T3 standby at street level for FD 50 and 65.
Pier T3, Roger, copy.
That guy's going way too fast.
30 seconds, seconds, 39, 34, please.
2037, Roger.
I am actually rooting us to this elevator rescue. It was someone's Christmas wish that we go to an elevator rescue. This might be the one. I'm not guaranteeing it. If we get something better, then I'll peel off. But this might be our elevator rescue.
DA suspects are now 400 West 9th Street. Across the location of the parking lot, suspect vehicles, black, correction, possible.
I would love to stop and get some food as well. Maybe al pastor burrito and a horchata.
Window of vehicle at the location and are attempting to take it. Code 2
Maybe that'll be the end of the night. I'll stop and get food and then I'll field some questions while I eat.
1961, show me code. This is like 1925 Takeover.
Check with the landlord's wife, female, Hispanic, dark black pants. Code 10-40-830-1849.
Supervisor respond to the back-gate at Central Station for follow.
Oh, the traffic just got bad.
Any Central Supervisor, meet 1841 at the back of Central Station for follow. 2041, 1G50.
Degree Trinity, code 10-4030, RD 1354, identify.
Can you have 85 block traffic on Santa Analytics heading westbound? We have a felony hit and run TC.
Felony hit and run TC.
Response to block traffic, westbound traffic on Van Owen Atlantic. Felony hit and run.
White Oak and the 101 freeway south. Vehicle just exited possibly southbound White Oak from the freeway to White Mercedes Benz G-Wagon, license plate 80 Mary Robert 497, into 40840 1065.
Okay, now we're in between two different calls. There is the elevator rescue call, but there's also a crash. The thing with the elevator rescue, we don't know how deep into the building it's going to be. So it could be in a lower parking garage. It could be, you know, a maintenance elevator that's in the back, something like that. There's so many things that are question marks. Juanita, thank you for joining my members. Shout out Juanita.
Any South Coast unit available to handle a timeout. Contact missing child 1811 West 41st Drive, code to incident 4003 and RD 385. Identify before going out to the division.
Downtown LA.
Begin until the time that landlord can dispute 849 South Normandy Ensign 38422 RD 2044.
Alright, on the left. Cancel orders.
This is a very beautiful city.
322 negative, show posted.
I think.
22 Roger.
I'm not sure if I can go to incident 4086 RD 1361.
Traffic and ambulance traffic, DUI involved Vernon and Arlington, code 3 incident 4081, RD 392, stop traffic in town.
I think that call that just came out is a better call for us. We're right by the elevator rescue.
2 small dogs, suspect 1 male Hispanic, Orlando Magic jersey, black pants, suspect 2 female Hispanic, black jacket, brown dress, armed with pepper spray, code 2 incident 4087, RD 1602.
Orlando Magic jersey, maybe it's a Penny Hardaway. G. Lorraine, thank you for holding it down for me. Matthew D. Jessica, Vanessa. What up, Hitman? What up, GP3?
Six, seven, have a 85 response code 3.
Let me see.
85 response code 3. Hey, 2049, there's a possible male with mental illness. Call 1830 is assigned and need a 2-man unit. Lots of white and blue jacket and blue pants. The attempted to use a knife to snap the tires and push the victim down. See the victim in a black BMW in front. Tom Ocean George 279.
I did get us over here to the elevator rescue call, but now we have a crash that we need to go to instead. Sorry to everybody that was stoked to see the elevator rescue. We're not going to get to see it anyway. I mean, it would be me parking in front of an elevator rescue. You know what I mean? It's up here on the right. So
one unit, code 3. What's the closest?
You can take a ganders for yourself, I guess. It's right up here.
Cancel answer number 4075 for trespass suspect or not caused by the Pier.
16 George 23. Switch to simplex for 16 George 62.
We could interview everybody that's coming out of the structure or coming out of the elevator. Oh, this guy's going the wrong way behind us. Oh, he just turned going on a one-way.
4090 RD805.
There is a structure fire over here in Whittier. Whittier. Whittier.
14826.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
42 Ryan Avenue, Power 104. Minor comments, code 2104092 RD 1981.
Okay, here's where the elevator rescue call was. And we would have just parked right here and then waited out in front.
code 6 out and all within a black BMW 6 King Adam Sam 501.
Look at her shoes here.
01 West 40 please. Suspect is left location. Incident 313.
60 Raj, you can show me back in 73.
60 Roger.
Wearing boxer shorts, no pants. Suffers from bipolar disorder, not compliant with medication. Minor comments, code 2, incident 4094, RD 905.
I'm going to take us south. We're going to go check on this other call that came out.
Roger, thank you.
Hallway. They have the door closed. Unable to get visual. 6317 Roger.
How's everybody feeling?
7 Party 111 North Glen
We have
Avenue.
15 more minutes left in Saturday night. So it's 11:45.
PR2, put her gun down and see if they can come on.
And it's been a slow night so far, if anyone knows what that means. It's been a slow night.
14620 cited code incident 4094 for mental illness.
Head up 29. You can stack the call on Glenroy.
602 is requesting an additional unit. Selma and Cherokee to stand by. Roger 1, Roger.
822.
This tow truck up here has their rear lights on and they're white.
6 please, Tony.
So it looks like headlights.
822.
Hollywood unit.
Hold on, we're going to go ludicrous speed.
Like they're now 12431 Addison Street, suspects are 2 mile unknown. River 1 gray headed switcher, number 2 black hooded switcher. Suspects possibly attempting to get into the garages. So 2 and 7 for 1 L 3 ready for the 2 first.
Alright, we're going south. Thanks again to anybody hanging out with us. Saturday night, we still have 15 minutes left in Saturday night. Happy Saturday to everyone.
Cancel incident 3992 14845. Goodbye.
We're going to pass USC on the right in the next couple minutes. We're sort of back in the street takeover area as well.
03 and RD 395. Bye.
This is a nice car in front of us. This is like an Audi S. I like it. I like the Audi S.
3873, go ahead. Correction 319, go ahead. Prior location.
Rico. Suave.
6322 is Coast West Charles, Cherokee, south of Franklin.
2853, Vincent, whatever you're holding.
53, Roger. 3873, landline 319. I have the number when you're ready.
It was loud.
3232 213. 21383. 376 Vernon in Arlington. 5450.
There was a billboard back there that said, if you see a downed wire, don't touch it, call 911. There used to be these commercials that would play. I used to watch Saturday morning cartoons when I was a kid, and they used to have these like G.I. Joe cartoons, and they would have these like little PSA type things, like these two kids show up and there's a downed wire. They were gonna jump their bikes over it, and then like a G.I. Joe guy shows up and he's like, don't. This is dangerous. That's live electricity there. And they used to do stuff like that, like little PSA cartoons. That was back when you drank water out of the hose. No seat belts in the car. The 80s were wild. You could smoke in a restaurant. You could smoke on an airplane. You could smoke in a hospital. My aunt that passed away in January, she worked in a hospital for 43 years. And she was telling me that at the very beginning, she was like, everybody smoked. All the nurses, the doctors, during procedures, whatever. It just didn't matter. Everybody was smoking. On an airplane, the pilots, the stewardesses.
7833, 5 Victor Mary Adams, 678, no reward, 2007 Pontiac 4-door, Josephine Guzman, 39625, Venado Street, Palmdale.
Okay, just a heads up, we're not early to this crash. It's been going on for 11 minutes more, maybe more, so I don't know what we're gonna see. Probably them just mopping it up.
Robert Lincoln.
But this did put us into the area where the street takeovers might be. And it just put us in the area where a drive-through Taco Bell is. This area is called King Estates. Last night, we heard a call of somebody going through the Taco Bell drive-through window and doing an armed robbery for $900.
It's going to be the suspect vehicle. Thank you for the response.
Here's a burger factory
Sorry for the delay.
that's open.
Any Southwest unit available to handle at time now. Missing child 1811 West 41st Drive, code 2 incident 4003 and RD 395.
It says it's open, but I don't know. Well, that dude just ran the red. Or did he come from that other side?
Island 20930 Lawson, 2930 Boston. Is code 3 incident 4118 RD 1762.
Imagine somebody just jumping through the drive-through window while you're working.
35 Pier.
I would have started just capping him with that sour cream gun. I would have had double-fisted sour cream guns on him. Like, what do you want to do? The situation just turned sour.
The call on Irving, so ready.
21 now, 2833 has Banco 6 on it. 21 Roger.
Battery domestic violence 20401 Elkwood Street. Suspect Samuel Black, 28 years. Is code 74123. RD 2128.
31 FB 30.
This stream really takes you all over LA. We were in Hollywood, then we drove to West Hollywood, we drove downtown. Now we're in South LA. You really get a well-rounded look at the whole city.
Gun. Yeah, response for your right. Code 3 incident 4124 RD 176. Central Nav identified. Motors drove off. and 74042.
Ooh, there's an ambulance. Ambulance is still responding to the area that we're going to, so maybe it's still popping. We've got Christopher Kringle over here. We've got a down trash can over here. Oh, this is a charter school.
Number 3, that's 211 Skylines 219 25 Jefferson Street 219 25 Jefferson Street at the 7-Eleven. It's called incident 412 1722.
Okay, ambulance is still responding to this crash, so maybe it's still happening. We're close.
6.
$67, 15 and 20 for tow.
It's been only.
4th Avenue, code 10-4.
It was reported here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, look how dark it is.
911A1, have you arrived?
This area is dark.
895 traffic stop, Lido, Montana. 6 Charles Frank Charles 865.
Christmas Eve is in 2 weeks. Wow.
995 traffic
This
stop,
month
Lido,
is
Montana,
flying
6
by.
Charles Frank Charles 865 McDonald's parking lot.
This motel here on the right is a pay by the hour motel. We're close to the ladies of the night. Oh, here's the crash here.
Aviation Boulevard at the MTAC line. On the west side of the platform near the top of the escalator, suspect is male, standing wearing all dark clothing, carrying a black and white checkered backpack, possibly 390. In a heated dispute with male white wearing a dark mask, all dark clothing. One comes for additional. Code 2 incident 4135 in RD 1499.
So it looks like a Honda on Honda crime. Possibly like 2 Civics? I don't know. What do you guys think?
100.
They both look like Hondas to me.
500 Aviation Boulevard at
It's
the
in front of
line.
Midway Barbershop.
Suspect male Hispanic wearing all dark clothing, carrying a black and white checkered backpack.
Here's the police officer getting a statement.
Drop the firearm and come out with their hands up.
I see 4 tow truck dudes trying to figure out whose is whose. Another tow truck with their lights off. Alright, we're gonna check out another call that's close.
220 cancel. X62
6-1 company's calling back regarding your
Jonathan Earl's in here. What up, Jonathan? What up, Morning Bacon, Jarvis, Ivan Z, Barry K, Anthony, Jennifer, Princess, T. Lucero, Neil Patrick, Gina, Roadman, Mike, Golden Monkey, Very Lucky Lady, Mayor.
Hey, Georgia.
Happy almost Sunday.
Please. $17,823, code 6, 21925 Devonshire.
So this is a Honda Civic, and this is, I don't know.
Approximately
Looked like a
100
Nissan
people
Juke.
blocking the intersection, setting up a street takeover. Code 2 incident 4140.
That's in the valley. Valley takeover.
Approximately 100 people blocking the intersection, setting up a street takeover. Code 2 incident 4140, RD 1729.
So they block off the intersection so that they have it all to themselves, and then they start it up.
Line. 867. 918 is en route, and that line's much better.
The back lights made me think it was a Nissan, but I don't know.
Identify. 1749, Roger.
this is another one of those instances that when you're at home watching, you can rewind it, you can pause. If you're on YouTube, you can zoom in. I don't know if people know that, but you can pinch and zoom in if you're watching it on your phone or your tablet.
99, Roger.
A lot of people that watch these chats know more about what's going on than I do. I'm looking for the calls, making sure people aren't crossing the road in these crazy spots. I glance at stuff and you guys have a better view of what's happening. So if I say, oh, that looks like a Nissan Altima, I could be wrong. A lot of the things I'm doing out here, I could be wrong. So please take everything with that, like take it all with a grain of salt. I'm trying my best, but I definitely don't get it right all the time out here.
Wearing a gray sweatshirt no further inside of a silver or champagne pickup truck with tools on the floor, possibly stealing parts inside the vehicle.
They say 100 people, but that just means a large group to me. Okay, we do have a new call. Let's see how far.
Boulevard, 14149.
Trespass suspect, probably 66 South Freedom Street, platoons.
Yeah, we have a new call. It's a structure fire. We'll be there pretty soon. Look at this crash here on the left. Fresh crash here on the left. It's a minivan. I don't see the other vehicle involved. Maybe parked car. That was a minivan crash that I don't even see on the stack, so it might be new, it might be really old.
BRT7, Roger.
This is how far we are away from the structure fire. 8 minutes, 4.2 miles.
Are they walking outside with her hands up?
You have time to go grab another glass of eggnog and hurry back.
Subject is a male, late 20s, correction, late teens to early 20s, possibly armed with a handgun. Code 2, incident 4148, RD636.
I can't remember the last time I had eggnog. It's been so long. It's probably been a decade.
Rosa Drive?
1-8, George 1, have you ready?
Eggnog is just so thick. It's just got that viscosity that's like motor oil or like molasses. You start pouring it out and you have a second or two before it actually hits the ground. It's like syrup.
Correct.
Yeah, fine.
They went to Olympic Boulevard at the gas station. Suspects on Black 35 to 40, wing on white trip, like 10.
If anyone is watching that didn't watch last night, go back to the stream that happened 24 hours ago and check out the house fire at the very end of the stream. We recorded a very major house fire at the end of the stream last night. It's crazy.
22, yes, 11895. Handling incident 4061.
Eggnog by Castro.
28, cancel. I'll tell you then. Start our call, please.
Alright. 11895, 11895. Cancel 04061, 182 handle.
Okay, did you come in around incident 4148?
6-15, Roger.
Expect description.
What up, everybody? It's officially Sunday morning. It's 12:01 here, Sunday, so we made it through Saturday. We're now landing on Sunday. We're on Figueroa Street. This is Figueroa and Vernon. So we're back on Fig. But I am going to get on 110 and go back toward the city.
Additional on the TC at 101 South Harbor Boulevard, Long Beach. PD is code 6 at First and Harbor for a 211 GT suspect foot on foot. The suspect vehicle is possibly the same as the TC 2022 Black Toyota Camry 9 Adam Union Pole 935, 9 Adam Union Pole 935. Suspect's male, Hispanic, heavy set, black sweatshirt, blue pants. It's additional on incident 4122.
We should be there in 5 or 6 minutes. Look at this car. What the heck?
4155.
These are all stickers all over the front.
67, Roger.
Look at the spoiler.
Company call back.
The spoiler looks like a bench.
Activation at the guest door, incident 4058.
The spoiler looked like they just took a picnic bench and just put it on the back.
8 North Paul, Williams 028.
Steffi G. Al Pastor Tacos and Gas, always appreciative of the virtual rides you take me on. Thank you, brother. Steffi, yo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Steffi. That's huge. Thank you so much for the support. I'll definitely stop and get a taco after this, or a burrito. That's amazing, Steffi. You're a legend. Thank you for that. Are you back? Steffi, are you back in LA yet?
457 San Fernando Road. It's Pink Hotel.
Oh, shit. We just missed a crash. Oh, that was a near miss. Did you guys hear that? A guy was going the wrong way on this road, and then he turned into this. Here, let's see if we can catch him. That was a near miss. He's in this truck up here. Oh, he went to the right. We're going to the left. He was going the wrong way, and then he took a left on two wheels. Wow, that woke me up. I thought I was going to see a live wreck. You guys weren't pointed enough left. Maybe you can rewind it and hear it. The truck locked up the brakes and skidded through. And I guess the other vehicle hit their brakes too. They just barely avoided each other. Wow, we were almost on scene to a live crash. See, it's because I said it was a slow night. Now that I've unleashed that slow night phrase into the universe, anything could happen now. Steffi, thank you so much, man.
Dempsey.
I have some new brake pads and rotors on the front of the Jeep. It was $2,500 for new rotors and brake pads. Everybody throw me money. It's going into my car fund. Thank you for what you do, Chris Carrillo. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you.
And is unable to respond due to the high winds.
Thank you to the viewers. The viewers are the ones that fixed my brakes. So in the lane to the right, there's a vehicle that's completely blacked out in front of this car. And I mean blacked out. You can barely even see him. He's in front of us now.
36 South Flower Street at the Pico Station A-Line. Laying down by the platform entrance suspect is a male black.
That's crazy how blacked out he is.
Holding a screwdriver, wanted to come for additional. Code 3 in RD182.
It's like Christopher Knight, Knight Rider.
Starting up B71, Roger. You click here, click 10 for you, click.
B71, Roger.
Transit Super Reds. B70, Roger.
That's a new car. Or new to him. He doesn't have plates on it.
62, come in.
Okay, let's go for it to Maple. Suspect
691 Los Angeles Avenue, code 1076 and RD 899.
B77, unit domestic violence. Gramercy and
whoa, he almost hit that car. Did you guys see that? He just almost hit that car. Wow, bro. You need to get off the road. He doesn't even have a license plate. We can't call it in. If you're on the 110 North, stay away from that black Charger.
Roger.
Dude is swerving.
17867 is code 6.
RD132.
It's going to be 4-door.
My wife doesn't like to watch these streams because she's like, I just don't want you out in LA when people are doing crazy shit. I'm like, yeah, baby, but I stay safe. And she's like, I'm not worried about you staying safe. I'm worried about like the things you can't control. Ooh, thank you to Meadow for becoming a member. Thank you, Meadow. Thank you, Chris Carrillo. Thank you, Steffi G. Thank you all for the support. And thank you, JM5. Your stream is amazing. I look forward to it every week. Thank you so much for what you do. I appreciate that. Thank you, JM. When I take this next turn, it's going to start to buffer at this light. Be forewarned.
Canyon Street. Pier heard 2 gunshots, mostly coming from a party. 2 houses down. No vehicle or suspect seen. Code 2 incident.
When I take this next left, that's where I started the stream yesterday with that vehicle fire. There were 3 vehicles on fire in this parking garage. One of them was an EV. It took them a long time to put it out. It was right here on the right. at this girl's dress. Shimmering Sheena. This is where the fire was.
24th Queen 40. Show me code 6 of Queen 3. Orchard and 159 on a black Camaro.
Because it buffered back there, you guys missed a businesswoman on a scooter. Look how dark it is over here. Jeremy, easy on the turns. I'm up against the door. What up, Bill? Oh, maybe businesswoman's coming up here.
Code 6159.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Oh, she might have to Flintstone it up the hill. She might have to Flintstone it.
Pier's hiding inside the restroom with a larger van. Still code 2 incident 7RD 1243.
You got it.
45 Roger, shows around.
She's going uphill and that thing is losing speed. I've been there.
Roger.
I'm still there.
253 now, Roger.
Oops.
White shirt, blue jacket, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 28 NRD 778. Correction 775.
We're gonna go through the tunnel. Look at the
stripes, blue jeans.
These
Code 2 incident 29 RD 1015.
These elevators are on the outside of the building. This would be the dopest elevator rescue spot.
2858 red.
Let me try to show you the elevator.
Suspects 2 male Hispanic, 1 heavy build.
This is the elevator.
Black, possibly broke into a mailbox at location. Information incident 31.
Oh, there's one right there. The clear elevator.
Is possible kidnapper in progress. Florence and Western. Subjects a possible boyfriend, male black, 45 to 50 years. No further description. Was following the victim, female black, 5 feet, 100 pounds, 31 years old. Wearing a black jacket, black pants, black and white shoes, attempting to force her into the unknown vehicle while Pier was on the phone before it disconnected. Still 3 incident 32 RD 1243.
Jeez.
13 no further. Roger.
How cool would that be if we got an elevator rescue at that see-through one? That'd be so cool.
120 West D Street, code 3, December 37, Northeast 525. How are you right now?
That was the World Trade Center we just passed.
Air 4135, so we'll be on the platform.
3, Cal, check my numbers. 511, it's a Harbor Station.
That's 5
Well, that call, it might be related to the 911 at Research.
2511 responding code 3 Harbor Station at 120 West D Street. Stand by.
Flares to more than one.
I thought he was holding 2 dogs.
21 Union Station, booking south.
Ferraris 2041.
2839. Put that call my stack 100 with the delay.
2839, Roger.
39823 is responding with flares.
Maybe we won't turn in here.
She'll be back 511.
I'm surprised LA doesn't have more Christmas lights. Like, don't all these businesses have a couple Tupperware of Christmas trees and decorations? Like, where's everybody's decorations?
Between West and Sheldon.
2 weeks till Christmas
Victim
Eve.
Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, was assaulted by 2 suspects armed with hammers. It's code 2341 RD 1664.
I guess we saw the VW bugs earlier that had Christmas lights.
Can you please go back to PRC and give it a suspect vehicle description?
Fire alarm investigation.
I believe the call earlier was from a 911 prefix. This is a 310 number.
Oh, look at this. Look at this lady.
Zebra Charles Nora 066, Southwest parking lot.
That looked like Serena.
5789903. Then 101 returns for Gonzalo Deloa Gonzalez Jr.
Thank you to Michelle H for joining 5-tier. Thank you, Michelle, and thank you again to Steffi G. Thank you, Steffi.
What do you have?
However, from the original battery domestic violence call, it was a gold Lexus.
12845, 12845. Additional need possible kidnap in progress, Florence and Western. The victim is now going to be at Florence and Gramercy, at or near the lawn.
They're going to race across the crosswalk.
Vehicle.
On your marks.
And what's your cost to Rosecrans?
Get set.
4.5 negative. We are not in pursuit. We're not calling the...
Go.
So for information only, what was the cost to Rosecrans?
Mustard Pants is not in the lead. I'm going to... My money's on Mustard Pants. Come on, Mustard. Come on, Mustard. Oh, she's taking it. Ow. I thought Mustard might turn it out at the end.
Looking at suspect Anchorage and Peninsula near the Marina Cafe. Suspect vehicle is a black truck. Additional black SUV. Suspect male Hispanic gang member with a white mustache.
Oh, they were towing that dude's car for being double parked.
Black sunglasses, blue plaid shirt. He observed a female Hispanic, black hair, and a ponytail, black sweats jump out of the vehicle. Suspect placed the victim into the vehicle and was
this guy's holding the Modelo. You got it, bro. This is called Pershing Square. Oh, look at the puppy over here.
Party 132.
Little pups.
Reckless driver or what type of vehicle? 13 no further. Only on a reckless driver lasting in the area of road.
He just ran into that.
Long Beach. It's a red Dodge Charger. License 9 Henry Paul John 743.
It looked like he was running and then he ran into the pole. Like it looked like he was gonna try to run across the street and he like pie-faced himself into the pole.
Incident 21.
Perfect. If that's what he was trying to do, then he nailed it. Literally.
John Roger, have you arrived to...
George 1 Roger, man.
Correct.
Florence and Gramercy.
We're cruising around waiting for the next call. By the skyscrapers.
93, you can have the second Pier. Not step out yet. Hasn't waited. Roger.
This is MoCA, Museum of Contemporary Art.
Perfect. Travel Coxside to Salma 17, David 47. 45, you can answer at 0034. 2845 Roger, 6FP24, code 6 Charles, let me get in for your location. Holland Bacchus, 11837, 11837, Screaming Woman, Broadway and Avenue 22, Broadway and Avenue 22, code 3, insert 47 and RD 412.
We could go to that. I don't know what we're going to see. Screaming Woman is not a good call to drive to, you know what I mean? By the time we drive over there, she's going to be calmed down.
Call in Holland Bank 459, have a link.
Incident 1.
6X, 41, Roger.
Walt Disney Concert Hall.
566 San Pedro for 541.
Shows follow up at scene 61 West Florence.
Or Roger. For 11 citizens reporting additional shots being fired from inside the location at 120 West D Street.
And Roger, code 61236, how far?
Commander responding, identify.
5020.
Weezer did an amazing show from Walt Disney Concert Hall. I didn't know that. I was talking to, I have a friend that works at Live Nation, and I was asking her, I was like, what bands are cool, what bands are not cool? And she was like, surprisingly, Weezer was not cool to me. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, Weezer was not good. I was like,
That's bleeding. It's unknown nature of trouble. Additional on your incident 3.
she called somebody out specifically, but I don't want to say the name.
Three code 6 Figaro and Alondra.
1788, the last one.
Paula Johnson, Port 3. It's information on incident 48.
Sure.
When I turn my camera to the side and all of those little dots come up, those are because of all of the little microchips in my windshield. So this is the original windshield that I got this car with. And I've had it for probably 11 years.
Hispanic and one female Hispanic, mid-20s, possibly armed with a handgun. Property taken with a cell phone. It's code 3 incident 57 and RD 1333.
I'm gonna look up a call real quick. You guys can look at City Hall while I look up a city call.
Between 2, let me get an additional unit. We're going to get Wilcox north of Selma. Have the unit respond southbound on Wilcox.
Rubbish fire. Yeah, we'll go to that.
272 is requesting an additional response southbound on Wilcox. Wilcox north of Selma. 622 is code 6.
Bring up code 6 with 22.
6. Sorry, code 6 with SB24.
There's no way we're gonna make it. They're gonna have it put out.
SB18, roger.
7822 Chatsworth Street, incident 4151, RD 1745 and a 507 radio, 21901 Lassen Street, incident 55, RD 1751.
I'm taking us toward this fire, but who knows? Would you guys rather go to the fire or go walk around Chinatown? If you want to go to the fire, put an F. If you want to go to Chinatown, put a C.
Sure.
F for fire, C for Chinatown.
EVO still the line.
Fire, Chinatown, fire, China, fire. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's going to be hard to count. Oh my God. I'm seeing a lot of C's.
The silver 4-door Mercedes license plate Victor 680.
I think the C's are winning.
Victor 68009. So 6 the location stand by for additional.
Oh my God, now I think the F's are winning. I don't know.
11818029
Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to count. I'm going to take us to both. I'm going to take us to the rubbish fire, and then since everybody voted for Chinatown, then I'll go there after. So everybody wins. Because I really can't count those. I have no idea. JT put W. Oh, God. That dude just cut all those people off.
18 East 29th Street, 13020, 13030, cancel response.
And now this dude's just sitting up here at the light. Like he did that for nothing. All right, we're gonna take a peek at the fire. It's probably gonna be low level, and then we'll go to Chinatown. We're in downtown LA. If you're just joining us.
4, no injuries.
59 code 1. It's gonna be a single vehicle TC.
Let me get some of our gift bags ready too. Jonathan Hughes, thank you very much, bro. I'll get some of the gift bags ready. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, LEE, for 5 gifted. Ooh, look where we are. So these are I keep all of the gift bags and the water and stuff back here. These are the warm kits. These have a blanket, a beanie, gloves, neck warmer, a bag to put everything in when you're done. A couple of those. This is where I keep the food. Bunch of different food, tuna kits, the SpaghettiOs, and then I have the hygiene kits in the back seat already. We don't have any more sleeping bags, but we have one tent. Oh, wait. Check this out. You can see the Christmas tree and City Hall. Isn't that cool? This is an observation deck up here in the middle on top of City Hall. Wow, that looks really nice. Alright, let's go to this fire. I do have care packages loaded up, so if we see somebody.
1901 West 6, 1901 West 6. The vehicle versus building. The building's on Bonnie Break, 03-730-85 RD-246.
Okay, now we have a couple good calls.
Northbound. Correction southbound, spring towards 8. The Pier is uncooperative. Disconnected the line. There's no further.
Good, August, the fax door. You with airbag deployed, code 3 incident 78 NRD 559.
Jeez, a bunch of calls just came out. Let me check and see if any of these are upgrades.
31 King 182 is at Rampart Station.
Oh, this one is.
Code 3 incident.
Okay, we just got upgraded. The new call is 5 minutes, 1.9. It's the Bonnie Bray call that we just heard.
180, 29, suspects COA.
The fire call was not like structure fire or whatever. It was probably just dumpster fire, rubbish fire.
Here does not wish contact.
So instead of doing that, we're going to go to the upgraded call.
Okay, so far 120 West B Street.
And then please remind me to go to Chinatown. I'll definitely fulfill that. Don't worry.
Fortunate piece of Roger, go ahead and put me back on my business speech.
Roger.
We should be at this call 4 minutes.
See that it was available. But if not, I need an Olympic Spanish speaker.
Any available West traffic unit, meet 2853 Merit Post and 7th for DUI traffic, incident 86. Any Olympic Spanish speaking unit, meet 2853 Merit Post and 7th.
The white van, license of 18 Tom 1, 18718 Tom 1, with vehicle had tinted windows, flashing towards a Figueroa. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 to 40 years, gray shirt, light blue
There's almost a
jeans,
crash
black
behind
shoes.
us because of the jam right here.
66.
I watched somebody smash their brakes.
511 Monster. 2853, 2839.
4005 and 4059.
Roughly 3 minutes away from this crash.
3831 Notch.
And another crash just came out.
Donated on 3914, suspect still at the location.
Hill, Wentworth and Foothill. PD units, TC at the location. On Wentworth between Foothill and Roscoe, where cold water jets into Wentworth. Code 3 into 97, send by British.
That's a good call that just came out. And that's not far either.
Shooting just occurred at 11 Palos Verdes. Second victim is a female. She has somebody hit the stomach. It's Soco 3 incident 84
She got shot in the stomach. Ouch.
Good evening, 11th at Palos Verdes, 7 at Palos Verdes, at 2 victims, code 3 is 396 and 95.
You're under.
Control from Fire 15. Could you let us know what's clarity around 29th Street, Stanford?
16.
1961. Could I get one additional unit, please?
T52. Are you?
I think this next one's very close. 0.7 away. Steffi G, thank you again so much. Thank you, LEE, for all the gifted memberships. And thank you, Ellie, for joining my VIP.
7832, 7832, are you clear?
1961, 1981 responding.
Traffic. Bonnie Bray in 6th Street. Bonnie Bray in 6th Street. Code 3 incident 85 RD246.
That call we just heard is where we're going.
Paired 11th at Palos Verdes. 11th at Palos Verdes at the scene of a party. Heard multiple gunshots, a female scream. Unknown caller sedan picked up a male possible victim near the intersection. Code 3 incident 101 RD567.
Incident 440, 1208. Incident 4 south, 10-5.
If you have your friend pick you up versus an ambulance, you probably just saved $2,500. Easy.
It's a two motor vehicle suspect. 11546 Compton Street. Suspect male black. Black hooded sweatshirt with symbol on it. Black pants, black backpack. Let's go to us at 103 5047.
Reverse with 1 standby for additional code 3 to 1040 1240.
8846 Catawba Avenue, 8846 Catawba Avenue. Male Pier reporting unknown suspects in the attic broke through the roof and then disconnected. Unable to call back to the PO number. Same as
broke through the roof into the attic.
Incident 102 RD 1781.
That's pretty crazy. That's like Ocean's 14.
Ground. Question for the male on the ground.
There was a grill there on the corner. A nice looking grill.
Roger.
3 minutes, Unit 5 from Party 6642 Fulton, Incident 4095, RD929.
Okay, Picture Hoyt Street, continue to 159, after 1623. Yank the hands up, please.
I'm looking to see where this might be.
Pajama shorts, suspect, male Hispanic, 30 years. Wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts, 390. Pushed the PR and destroying property inside her apartment. Code 2, incident 111, RD 753. Gunshot to the stomach.
Sound like somebody yelling help. I wonder if this guy crashed.
Was there still a GTA that he's carried?
Yeah, I think this guy crashed. Look at the liquid.
1 Queen 82, 1 Queen 82, come in.
He's got a crash on the back and he's got a bunch of liquid right there. I don't see another vehicle. He's got a bunch of stuff in the back as well.
Hey, Roger.
Liberty, thank you very much.
Or 2 associates are inside. And
Standby News, what up, bro? What up, Diego, Ellie, Lenny, JLC?
112, RD 1681.
I'm gonna see if there are any other vehicles. I think it's this guy.
Another request.
He looks like he's making a phone call.
2012 for 211 that occurred on Jefferson Springs.
The airship is above us right now. Airship's right here.
Canvas southbound Main Street down to 18th. See if you see a newer model Mercedes with a temporary plate. I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but it's newer model Mercedes.
If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on the helicopter that's just west of downtown.
Asia parking lot for a stolen vehicle report to 115.
This is where John Hicks and I saw the food vendor that was stabbed. So the first time that John and I came out for a ride, right here there was a food vendor that was stabbed by someone when we came to the call. Right by Shibuya.
Traffic, Bonnie Bray in 6th Street, code 3, incident 85, RD246.
So they just said it again, Bonnie Bray and 6th Street.
Yeah, you know what the canopy meet 522 to 111th Street.
He said code 3, but I don't understand why it's code 3.
Response as well for crime control and crime scene.
Can you have the Pier call?
5967, Roger 7.
Oh, I see.
5985 right there.
Which one are you responding identify?
You're responding with canopy.
585 is responding with the canopy.
5 out of 59, ma'am. Not 5 out of 85.
Hey.
I'm posting for the parking.
Correction 559, responding with the canopy.
ETA for additional unit?
5811, 5811, live video inside live.
Crunchy.
Canopy.
17 out of 9, that we're going to be code 6 on incident 0102.
There are a lot of calls coming out now. It's just past 12:30 Sunday morning. I think for the rest of the evening, the calls are just going to keep ramping up. And I still have iced tea, which is great.
Ten-4 Federal suspect 11546 Compton Street is code 2 incident 103 5047.
People just chilling over here, hanging out.
William 110, Roger.
In the dark.
103951.
I keep hearing footsteps, baby. In the dark. Whoa.
RP 101, are you
dark.
01.
All right, this call is at the top of the next hill. Bonnie Bray and 6th.
SC 33 Vermont Sunset.
Look at these apartments. The Wilshire apartments. Wilshire Point. Vandalay Industrial. Good day. Stay safe out there. Damn. Vandalay, what up? Thank you so. Whoa, dude. Are you serious? Thank you, Vandalay. And thank you, Steffi G. Vandalay, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much.
RP 101, 36 RP 101.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
324, Roger.
All right, this is the call. We have a tow truck that just showed up.
429 will be way.
This is literally where we saw that street vendor stabbed. Right here.
Going to the garage to attempt a second time. It's code 3 incident 127, and that's for Topanga and Topanga with Smart.
All right, we're gonna roll over there. Oh wait, something else might be going on. We need to drive over.
B26 Victor 3, come in.
This neighborhood is crazy.
5 more units put open.
20 seconds.
This is literally where we saw the. Right here is where we saw the food vendor stabbed. Right where this car is.
9 Charles Green Boy. Stay 5-2.
365 traffic stop, 22nd and Raymond, 9 Charles Green Boy, 852.
What's your status?
And Jeff.
Okay, I see
363 code 6 figure Jeff.
maybe a wrecked car there. This is weird. There's 3 possible wrecked cars, but all in different areas. Dude on the right has a broom.
1327, 1327, ambulance 0 felony, 9th in town. 9th in town, code 3 incident 122, RD 1303.
Hold on. We're gonna do that one.
in California. Suspect.
So all of this LAFD, they're showing up for this incident.
On Avenue towards Westminster. Code 2 incident 136 RD 1413.
Yeah, Supervisor, yes. And putting back on my original incident, I believe it's 3801. And we're code 6 on Wilshire.
That's a weird call. There are 3 different vehicles that look like they're involved. And the tow truck can't figure out which one to take. The cop can't figure out which one to stop and look at. But then there's another bigger call that just came out beyond this. Look at these little homes right here. Look at these tiny little homes.
Weapon used is going to be a unknown black handgun.
Yo, thank you again to Steffi G for that huge sticker. Thank you to Vandalay Industrial, so huge. And then Read Game X, even though LAFC lost today, I'm still down for LA. You're my G. Thank you so much, Reed, for all the continued support, bro. Oh shit, we're gonna go left here. I'm ditching the scene that we just went to because I didn't see anything crazy there. We do have a bigger call, and I'm gonna go to that.
Black sweatpants.
Thank you guys so much for the support.
And a white and black sweater.
I'm putting that all toward the payment that I used for the brakes and the rotors.
1355 South
Brake
Tower,
pads,
the bridge
rotors.
for Sarah Lowe's, code 3 incident 138 and 9192.
Dude in front of us has no lights on.
98 east of Figueroa, black Chevrolet SS, no plates.
This is a black car, no lights.
Cancellation.
I used to like flashing people to get them to turn their lights on. I'm not as big of a fan when it's a car full of people.
North to Afghani.
DNRD 559.
They just don't know why you're flashing them. They get the wrong
17,
idea.
24, and 59.
Vandalay Industrial, thank you again. Shout out to all my Australians in the chat. Shout out to Reed Game X and Steffi G. And Wolverine Transparency. Shout out for the sticker. Thank you.
Insult traffic unit being cancel the ambulance traffic 701 Unidock Street. Port PD will handle.
That car had a cover over it, and somebody tagged the cover.
To go from 7th and Spring. Suspect last seen southbound Main from 9th in a silver Mercedes, 4-door temporary license plate, boy Victor 68009, boy Victor 68009, suspect 1, male black, 5'9", 80 pounds, all black clothing and black hooded sweatshirt, suspect 2, male.
I love my Aussies. I have so many cool Aussies in the chat.
Weapon used, unknown black handgun, weapons outstanding, property taken, jewelry, incident.
Oh, I just saw a shooting star.
Weapons outstanding.
It was right above the building here to the right. I don't think you guys caught it. Maybe you did. It was right above the building, right before I turned. A little shooting star.
Subject drives a white
I think it might have been too high.
2021 Honda Civic 85. William Lincoln 344 is the wife and their 3 daughters.
Oh, I just made a wish on it too. That was a good wish. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Suffering from depression, having suicidal ideation. Go 3 incident 147, RU 1065.
You've redeployed on 185.
And then 93899, cancel that.
Airship headed back close to where you are. Thank you so much. Shout out to my dispatch killing it tonight. Thank you for hanging out and being there for me. We have 2 different things to look at now. Reed Game X, thank you again, bro. Also hit the damn like button. Thank you, man.
No, at this location.
We're almost to 100,000 subs on this channel. You could be the 100,000th sub.
16916 San Fernando Mission
Make sure you're subscribed.
Patrol. Incident 83, RD 1737.
All right, we should be there in about 4 minutes.
6815 4148.
Correction, with all units and smart cancel the attempt suicide from Bride 167 Yarmouth Avenue, apartment 18. The Pier stated she put the knife down, is in the living room, is requesting to speak to Dee Hirsch. Incident 147. 17886. 17881, incident 0102.
Everybody's running this light.
67, have you arrived?
Okay, now it's gonna get interesting. We're right in between several different calls.
D responding for garbage fire. Code 2, incident 155, RD 1821.
Two units, ambulance ADW Cuddy.
Sideline when available.
Known units, ambulance ADW cutting, 712 East 40th place. Suspect is a PI, has been cut. Unknown person at location. Row 3, incident 160, stand for additional.
5-3 Roger.
50 vehicles blocking the intersection. It's code 2 incident 162 and RD 1501. 32053, come in.
Zero respond. Any Central Supervisor, lead 18566 San Pedro Street, 501.
So I just upgraded us again. A lot of different calls are coming out. Every time that, like if 3 or 4 calls come out, I'm checking to see our proximity to the call. And then check to see if it's going to be worth it for us to go.
Yeah, it's good from the code 6 Charles.
I just found one that I think is going to be worth it. I ditched a big call to go to this one, so we'll see.
2 for 9th in town. Yeah, needs to rush this on for that weapon call down, okay?
One 1350 West Florence. Code 10 at 142 1255. Need to identify.
Don't do it, bro. He wanted to go right. I could tell.
Code 3 from 818 East 29 to 60 and Avalon.
1333 South Orange Grove Ave, code 2 incident 111 RD 753.
I think they're going to be good calls the rest of the night for us to see. I've been live for 4 hours. I think I still have another 2 hours in the tank. Thank you all for hanging out. It was Saturday night when we started. Now it's Sunday morning. If you can hear me right now, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Initial on the ambulance. Correction on the ADW cutting at 712 East 40th place. Suspect is a male aesthetic gray shirt, blue jeans, registration 160.
And thank you to all the donators.
7030, domestic violence 1333.
All of the money that I got tonight, I'm putting into the brake fund. I just replaced the rotors and the brake pads on the front. I think my dispatch is right. There's a helicopter going toward where we're going.
111 RD 753.
7020 Roger. 7873 Council Supervisors, Mutual Slam.
7020, 7030, cancel incident 111 7873 will handle.
It's a tough call because we have several options now.
7020 Roger on the cancellation. Thanks, guys.
Hill possible for a Ferraris system. Supervisor or Canyon Boulevard, continue to 1681.
Dispatch, thank you for that update.
2L9 service, please notify 2 out of 5 that units will be en route with a slight delay.
285, King unit will be en route with a slight delay for 290. 33 cancel at 112.16.
We will be at this next call in under 8 minutes.
List of 14026 Roscoe.
Yeah. I definitely got screwed on the brake job for sure. I had to go to the dealership. I can't find anybody to help me with a Jeep SRT. Nobody wants to do the rotors and the brake pads for me. If anybody in the chat can help me out, email me, laoc310@gmail.com. I'm going to need to do it every year, so the back ones are going to need to be done in 8 months. Probably in another calendar year, I'll have to do it again. Alexander Fitzgerald, thank you so much. I have my seatbelt on. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know I get absolutely... They charge me like 4 times over what it's worth whenever I go to the dealership. I have no other option. Old Fart Andy, don't forget your ticket fund. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. They're going to make me actually go to court for that.
71240, please.
Thank you, Andy. And thank you, Steffi G and Vandalay.
Okay, we're good. Just do as inertia. 4 from 2 party.
Airship is going west from 6th Street Bridge.
Party 712 East 40 place.
Units cancel code City Ringer 90661 men canceled by the alarm company.
Suspect 31, show me en route to the DUI traffic on 7th and Mariposa, please.
I'll take one, Roger.
It just got calm over here. I like it.
Avenue, apartment number 5. Suspect was last seen on foot in unknown direction of male black. Slim, tall, wearing a brown shoulder length wig, white woman's top and black pants. Suspect was armed with a knife. Under cars for health and safety. It's code 20179, RD 1831.
Unit racing vehicles, cold water inside, with platoons in 162 1601.
The Valley
racing
again
vehicles
with
from William
the
Belair,
racing.
platoons in 168 1612.
The Takeovers and the Racers are in the Valley.
Philly, 12 X, 56, turn back.
No, why this lane though?
71. All units go for 1355.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go in this lane?
Business incident 185.
I follow unit reckless driver, not acquired between Whitson and Penny, code 2 and 1840, Gage County. Can you repeat that?
Don't people look in the lane that they're about to switch into and see if it's like safe to do it or polite to do it? No, they just do it. Everybody else has to deal with it.
Unit that responded with the second victim with the gunshot wound to UCLA. Come in.
3 minutes to 4 minutes. We'll be there.
Next 30, Roger.
We're really going deep diving for this one.
Both in the area of Ben Owen and Ethel Avenue. Information on incident 189.
Okay. 1380, clean up further. 1353, what's the address of the PR on that other call?
Additional call of 72.
The PR of the stabbing. Advised that her husband committed the stabbing.
Holy shit. Wow, that dude's going so fast. He turned behind me and almost touched us.
Party 240 South Clarence, it's at 181 RD 461. Roger. Is there a supervisor for follow?
Dang, we're over by Commerce.
125 RD 767.
We got over here pretty fast.
Bravo 7 Party 2740 West Washington, incident 118 RD 789. Code 30 Ringer 7126 Melrose, incident 133 RD 705.
We're over by the Citadel outlet shops where I took you to see that huge Christmas tree. During the Black Friday shopping. That's just to the left.
Front party unit 30W suspect in now 30 on Bonnie Bray, 30 on Bonnie Bray at the liquor store. Suspect pepper sprayed another party and now had him at gunpoint. Stand by for additional code 3 incident.
Oh my god. That's right where we were that I said the food vendor got stabbed.
Property units in 18844, 18844, ATC 101 South Harbor Boulevard.
That's right where we were sitting.
4122 RD564. But they're now supposed Irwin as the supposed stop in the parking structure. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, 30s, black baseball hat, white shirt, dark flannel, shirt and dark pants with a small dog. Code to incident 195 for G 931.
He's on 195 East West Alley from the watch.
Okay, after this we have a lot of options now.
Suspect is with the PR at 712 East 40 place. 2043. Correction, 13843.
Rollover, crash.
Can you have that PR step off if possible suspect to come to walk to the north side of the street and confirm with the possible suspect is where?
a gunshot wound to the upper buttocks area into the abdomen in serious condition and declining. Scope 3 incident 197 RD566.
That's bad.
Marathon to 3rd and Bonnie Bray, 245 responding code 3 from 821 to La Rosa to 3rd and Bonnie Bray.
Steffi G. Vandalay, thank you so much.
3rd and Bonnie Bray.
I used to live in Atlanta for 10 years and agree with you.
745. You could
Utah has the worst drivers.
345.
Yeah, don't ever speed in Utah. The whole state, don't speed. They can't wait to pull you over and just go through your entire car. Find every french fry that's under your seat, ever.
Repeat the code to Maltman. All units 2A92 responding code 3 from Bellevue and Maltman to 3rd and Bonnie Bray.
Maltman.
Remember, units responding to 3rd and Bonnie Bray. The suspect's possibly an employee, male Korean, wearing a blue sweater, brown pants, pepper sprayed a male that was urinating outside location. Suspect pepper sprayed the victim male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater and Levi's, and then pointed a gun at the victim's head. So this also
Look at the kitty. Hey, kitty.
They just left 7th and Metro. They can respond to 7th Street. And
oh, kitty found something to eat.
303, survey.
Kitty on the ground and I want to touch it.
Mission Boulevard at Armed Guard Patrol, incident 83 RD 1737.
Yeah, 35, you just talked to us.
May 35.
Kitten on the floor and I want to touch him.
Main and Vernon. Male slumped over the wheel of a black pickup truck with the engine running. It's incident 201 in RD 1351.
Slumped up.
Unit follow up at road 223, identify.
A cop just left this area going somewhere fast, so we're gonna hit this quickly so that we can leave too. But I do want to see, there's a flipped over car over here. And you know I want to check out the undercarriage of this car. Or maybe you don't know, but if you're new here, I want to check out the undercarriage of this car. Let's see how clean it is. And I want to know what year this RV is. What year was this RV new? 1980? Damn. That's a good looking vehicle. Looks like a truck. Sounds like a space shuttle's landing behind me. Close encounters going on. Now I want to see it from the other side just so I can see what kind of vehicle it is. Let's go look from the other side. What do you guys think? I'm thinking a truck because of the two side areas. Oh, there might be a bigger call. I'm seeing an airship boning out downtown. All right, let's hit this fast so we can get out of here. Looks like a new truck. Yeah, it is. What's up, man? It's a brand new Tacoma. Wow. You guys have a safe night.
Thank you. You too, man.
Brand new Tacoma. We're gonna see what the new call is. Here's what it looks like from the side. That is a brand new Tacoma. I mean, like a couple 100 miles if. The bottom looked clean, the top looked clean, and now I want to see what year this was made. What is this? Is it a truck with just a big... No, it's not. It can't be. Dude, they have the OG license plate on it. Look at the tire. I mean, hopefully we don't need that spare. All right, let's see what the fuss is about over here. Tire from the 70s. Definitely throwback tire. All kinds of calls now. Stabbing victim, traffic collision, hit and run, no injuries. Whoa, there's a lot going on.
It's put off of internal event for a second roll call.
We're at 3, cover you for
515, Roger. You're not code 6 there.
2 additional units for those in search.
Okay, we need to go to Chinatown because I promised the chat that we would. So take one more look as we drive by this.
For information, 50 rated vehicles westbound side of Corey towards Van Nuys from Coldwater. Information incident 162.
Look at the back of that car.
Look at your
Dang, the back was done.
Roger. Vehicles are dispersing. $18.25, domestic violence, first or western code 20110 or D551.
Oh no, he's giving this dude DUI check.
Black Kia, license of 7 Frank Boy Sam 598. 7 Frank Boy Sam 598. Engine is running and blocking the roadway. It's code 2 incident 221 RD 1377.
I think this guy might get a DUI.
Right, driving that ambulance, hit on a felony, Sepulveda and Lassen. Sepulveda and Lassen, code 3 incident 222 RD 1952, Valley traffic unit and identified.
And TSR was previously notified.
Oh, it's over to Adam 109, Adam 109.
Nation of the pursuit, TC not involved.
Unit Better Domestic Violence, 1336 Toberman Street, apartment 2. Suspect is male Hispanic, 21 years, black shirt, black shorts, no weapon.
What do you guys think? Is he going to pass the DUI check or not? James Neal, what up? M33, what up?
650-34, code 6 rows indicated.
I think the car might have been a parked car. This is I'm guessing. And I'm guessing that he is in.
For the ambulance hit and run felony, so Blvd and Lawson, code 3.
I'm guessing that he's in the truck.
RD 1952, identify.
I'm gonna try to stop Gazelle north of Sunset on the black Lamborghini, no plates.
Black Lamborghini, no plates.
Incident 231, RD 135. 19861 ambulance hit and run felony, Sepulveda and Lawson, code 3, incident 222 or D 1952. 10 is requesting 6 more units to the perimeter.
27.
Go from the code 6 Charles, 10 Beach Road, Ron.
He's almost doing it. Oh. Hold on. It's gonna get loud here for a moment. Turn your headphones down if you have headphones on.
Korean speaker, Major 92 at 3rd and Monover.
1870 Springs for that drive. Suspect, 2 males, 1 wearing no shirt and baggy pants, number 2 wearing a hat and spray painting buildings in the area. Go to incident 230 857.
13A13 is the Pier, their location for the vehicle.
$17,867, did you receive the code 3 call?
Actually, 1331 per the comments on incident 4156 Long Beach PD.
He looks like he's having trouble just standing there.
Incident 4122 was created by a Toyota Safety Connect standby.
He looks like he's swerving, just trying to stand in one spot. Oh, it's getting tough.
Subscriber information or callback.
Oh.
Already have, sir. There are none available.
Can they verify if the TC had occurred with that vehicle with our code 6 on, because it's the same vehicle on incident from 122?
Sorry, it's hard. I have a really weird angle. I'm trying to keep it still. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in.
Roger.
511-895 in Rampart ambulance battery, suspect 707 South Rampart Boulevard, code 2 incident 0153
Oh, he's trying to go backwards. He's going backwards. He's going backwards. He's moonwalking. Oh, buddy. Rip, 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 rip. Rewind. Oh, I've never seen him walk backwards. That's a first for me. He's like, bro, I know the alphabet forwards and backwards. ZYXWVUT SRQPON MLKJ IHGF EDCBA. You know we like it backwards. Oh, he's going to jail though. That was dope. That's how they do it in New York. They just grab it and ram it back. Interesting. He's trying to drive it. What the hell? Oh my god, they're fucking this thing up. The value of this Toyota is going down like every 5 minutes. They're gonna drag it back toward the bed. I'm watching the guy to see if he's about to get a DUI. They're watching me too. I think they're waiting for me to like not see it. Oh yeah, they were waiting for me to not get it. See? I knew when he started moonwalking that that was going to be a Dewey. Unless you do like a hee, like a Michael Jackson at the end. Chamon, Jamoni, all right. Dun-dun-dun. This looks like a nice hotel right here. The Pride Hotel. Color TV. Jeez, that sounds fancy. Just an old school radio and a phonograph for me is all I need, you see? You spring that fancy color TV on me. HBO is coming next summer. One channel of HBO. Pay by the 15-minute at that hotel. What's your 15-minute rate? Alright, give me 2. Oh, I missed a lot while we were gone. Why didn't someone tell me? There's a lot going on. It is 1:15 in the morning. Who's still hanging out in here with me? Bubba, M33, Angelo, BDH, Jonathan Earl, Diego, Sarcastic, Jen W, Denise, Ann, Jane, G. Lorraine, Nancy, Yella, Driven, Lenny, Alt.
West traffic unit 0, traffic 1902 Crenshaw Boulevard, 1902 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 3 incident 272, RD 788.
So this dude's going to jail.
West traffic unit 10, identifying.
Later, bro. Sorry about that. Sorry about your truck. My goodness. Crunchy. Crunchy. The next call.
Channel 130 connect. To the perimeter in West Valley for the Topanga pursuit. Switch to Value TAC 2, channel 42, and use toggle 8.
Okay.
Hotel Unit 459, suspect just left 13647 Wiener Street. Suspect was a female, blue to sweatshirt with yellow.
Wiener Street.
Code 2, incident 275, RD 1622.
818-593-8085.
I was over here a few weeks ago for a vehicle into a building, and that guy got a DUI. So if you're driving in this area at night, be careful. Whoa, this dude needs a DUI right here. God damn, bro. That dude was on his phone. Driving was like the 5th thing that guy's doing.
27-37, repeat what incident you're responding to.
Me in 1 Adam 61, 1L70 on a phone open route to 423 East 7th Street, apartment 310.
Code 2 from West Traffic to 1902 Crenshaw Boulevard. 25 domestic monster turn violation, 437 West First Street. Stand by. Division. 33, roger.
I had a feeling that that guy was going to get a DUI. That's such a hard hit. I didn't see any skid marks. Same thing with the Michael B. Jordan. I didn't see any skid marks, so they just tagged at full speed.
24 code 3 code 6, Broadway and 6.
Allegedly.
Green Harley, no plates.
Thanks, RD 397. Proper units in 11-5, domestic monster term relation, 437 West Paris Street, 437 West Paris Street, code 3 incident 02740 218. 38.
This is the real LA, the back streets. This is off of Whittier Boulevard, East LA. Big old Nike store right here.
Correction, a Pacific female unit to meet 7817-1701 South Longwood Avenue is at 28.
Okay, it looks like they just wrapped up this crash. We'll probably still see it. I just saw a cop leaving.
Code 3 from 3rd and Bonnie Bray to 437 West First Street.
Here's the crash. It looks like a vehicle into a parked car. It's right here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Not an incident that we need to stop at, but that dude just
And you have a
crashed.
unit trouble 311 both place. Second-hand information. Location received a rapid SOS code 2, incident 283 RD 589.
Oh, so it wasn't a cop. It was an ambulance that was leaving. Look how thin these little cuts are to get into the back area to park. I used to have to park in one of these when I lived in LA. And every single day, I would put my head out the window like Ace Ventura so that I would be sure that I wasn't scraping the side of the Jeep. So every single day, unbuckle my seatbelt, head out the window, which is super dangerous. Like, if I would have goosed the gas, I could have just like decapitated myself. And I actually got, there was an apartment that was better. Okay, here's the crash. When I went to look at that apartment, there was an apartment across the street that was bigger, nicer, and had a view of Griffith Observatory, which is perfect. And I didn't get that one because it didn't have a parking spot, and this one next to it did. So I downgraded my entire living situation for a parking spot. And that's LA. This grandma holding a soccer ball, that's LA. You need a goalie? Ask grandma. Grandma invented soccer, but she calls it football. You kids have footballs. We just grew up kicking cans. You're lucky to kick a soccer ball. This Ronnie Lott? Oh, that's Ronnie Little.
55 black hood sweatshirt. Possible blue jeans. Pier woke up the
I used to like Ronnie Lott and Roger Craig.
Ronnie, one Pier reported the suspect and on the 50 weapon. You had a transparent backpack on incident 20.
Go Raiders, eh? Yeah, go Raiders. A vegetation fire by Dodgers Stadium. You guys want to go? I bet it's just a little like homeless fire.
12 Eastern is requesting a female officer for search at 711 West 49, please.
437 West Pear Street in Compton.
It's Pear in Compton. 13.
I think I'm going to take us over to the fire that's by Dodger Stadium because I promised everyone we would go to Chinatown, and Chinatown's right there. So we're going to go check out this fire that just came out by Dodgers and then go to Chinatown. Or get rerouted to a call.
Anyway, traffic unit, meet 1411, defendants, incident airlock UI, DC and 10267. Code traffic unit, CPN traffic, Venice and Centinela, code 291 and ready 1434.
So vegetation fire.
Unit DUI traffic, 7th and Rampart at the Silver Platter Bar in front. 2 vehicle TC, suspect vehicles are right Toyota 4-door sedan. License plate 9 Adam Victor William 251. Adam Victor William.
Let's go.
Pricks 9 Adam Victor William 251. Go to us at 297 ready 251.
The road's really cleared out. This is early Sunday morning.
Channel 42.
The heck was that?
Or were we able to get a response to your trip?
Okay, normally I wouldn't go back, but I think I just saw like skeleton Santa. And we were just talking about Nightmare Before Christmas. This is like Jack Skellington Santa. What the heck? Yo, that's creepy. What? Look at his legs. What? Dude, he's staring at me. Oh, 2 people are staring at me. I think this might be the thumbnail right here. Oh my God, that's gonna give me nightmares. That might actually give me some daymares too.
keep crossing southbound, 2014 Silver Honda Fit, 7 Robert William Adam 573, 7 William Robert Adam 573, incident 301 of 281.
Hello, my love. Looks like he's singing.
Taken from Gage and Broadway. Vehicle is a 2012 dark gray
The hell?
302
Go Raiders. All right, we're going to the fire at Dodgers Stadium.
PR before you did the further. She was at a Taco Bell in a white vehicle. She buys her daughter. She has her daughter's phone. I guess her friends had her phone.
Her
Subject
friends.
is 390 and possibly in a vehicle. She FaceTimed from a different phone number. I called that number and spoke to a male that advised the subject wasn't with him. I don't know location of the subject. Advised the victim possibly got
I'm getting a little tired, but I still feel really good. So the show continues.
Advised they didn't have an Escalade and that they
Dodger
they just
Stadium,
let her use
fire, and then Chinatown.
additional incident 177. Did you want me to see if that subject is willing to return?
And it meets DHP Oxford north of the 210 for vehicle QC, code 10-305-9902.
To be honest, we have a lot to choose from now. There are a lot of things going on. Thank you again, Lee, Steffi G, and Vandalay for the huge donos tonight. And everybody that's lurking, chilling, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Where you at?
Your stream is top notch, brother. Thank you, Matt.
In front of the street line, vehicles a dark gray mini SUV with airbags deployed. So the vehicle's a white older Toyota or Chevrolet SUV.
Shout out to all the Matts in the chat.
Naval City Unit, I'm on overdose 13603 Marina Point Driver. I'm in C607 309 North 4044.
622 code 6 Hudson, North Hollywood.
Downtown LA in the background.
Play watch 7 units, could help upon completion of your calls. And 463.
Duke, send me that call.
473, Roger. 472, Roger.
43 people, 4,300 people watching right now. Can we get 3,000 likes on the stream? Did anybody forget to light up the thumbs up button?
What's up, 70 or 937?
Give me a second.
Roger. Verify unit attempt 459 Hotel suspect just left 420 Southwest Lake Avenue.
We should be there in 4 or 5 minutes.
Just in the hallway, a male black beanie wearing an oversized jacket, unknown color, and carrying a dark colored backpack. It's code 20315 RD246.
Thank you all for riding with me. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, clearance from certified version.
845, Roger.
Where you're supposed to check stop forward, north of Sunset, 6 Tom X-ray Henry 014.
683 traffic stop Boulevard north of Sunset, 6 X-ray Henry Frank 014.
Hoodie and black pants. He has one shoe that's gray and lime green, and he was last seen northbound from the wash towards Pickridge.
TC with our bags deployed. Code 2 incident 310 or D941.
LE5, jeez, Ellie, thank you so much. If you just got a membership from Ellie, please thank her in the chat. She just threw 5 more memberships into our community pool. Always be sure that you opt in for gifts too. You have to actually click accept gifts to be able to be eligible for that. Ellie, thank you so much.
Initiate security to remove the suspect.
Oh, Chip Douglas is in here. Chip Douglas is green.
On my code 6 on that fire over on a wheelchair and
For all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue. For all my life.
31 FB50, incident 3996 at 23:11 hours, and that was for both tires.
We have the road all to ourselves.
And thank you. And can you show me code 6 Civic Center and Tulsa?
31 FB50, code 6 Civic Center. Do you want a new incident or the current incident?
If you can give me a new incident, ma'am.
Roger, and your incident for wheelchair Normandy is incident.
Put on some Jim Croce. That's a good idea. That, out of all the things I'm doing out here, the hardest part is not listening to music while I'm driving. My favorite part about driving is listening to music.
No life was seen. Code 2 incident 319 RD7.
Instead of listening to music, I'm listening to the scanner and just talking to myself for 7 or 8 hours. Not as much fun.
0028.
I do like hanging out with everybody.
Ranger 11800 Tower Ballard Street as a resident. Incident 322.
Thank you again to Ellie for gifting all the memberships in here and for becoming VIP
31
member.
FB71 Grand LATTC. Are you code 6 Grand LATTC on incident 4154 or do you want a new incident?
For all my life.
31 FB71 Roger.
So happy to get
360 Plain Marina Point Drive, code 2 and 10309, RD 1444. 6934.
Oh, this Prius wants to race us.
Studio City Animal Hospital. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 to 35 years, 390, wearing a black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, and white and gray shoes. Longer comes for additional code 2 incident 325, RD 1595.
Oh, shout out to Ellie.
Suspect is a female.
Ellie.
Years, white shirt, gray sweatpants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 323, RD 1984.
For all my life.
8013, alright.
Here's up on the back.
XL5, show me code 6 on incident 0250.
So my initial impression is that there's no fire over here. I can't smell anything. Maybe it was like a transient fire or something like that.
First and Western, RD 551.
What you presented?
Guys, for Roger.
Or is there any other calls pending in Harbor?
All right, I don't know what the reception's going to be like. If it's not good, then I'll turn around. Please be patient right here. Or not. This is just dead-ended right here.
One possibly can be telephonic.
What the hell? Where are we?
That occurred on Prince on Washington.
What?
20 minutes ago.
Where are we right now?
Suspect vehicle described as a white or...
Is this Gretel and Hansel's house?
No description on the suspect driver.
Hi, is Gretel home? Gretel.
Until 37
No?
Roger, Wesley with traffic clear.
Tell her Jeremy stopped by.
CP2 Adam 57, you want?
So happy together.
Originally occurred.
Heidi, member for 14 months in here. What up, Heidi? Out of lurk mode to say thank you, Jeremy. Love your live streams. Much appreciated. Big hugs to Linda as well for her generosity and support. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heidi. Heidi's a blessing to me. Thank you for your support, Heidi.
1799.
Heidi is an OG in here.
They're located at Colvin and the LA River.
LA River.
Boulevard, code 2 and 10319, RD 765.
And I respond over there.
Well, now let me
For
know.
all my life.
Let's go take a quick scoop through Chinatown and then go to another call.
120, Roger.
We're right here.
Can you put her unit out? So,
845, 12 at 845, are you clear?
1 Roger, I'll respond.
145, clear.
I'm on the suspects. Are at the location. One comments for additional. Let's go to incident 335 B1675.
Thank you again to Heidi for being a member. 14 months, and shout out to LEE, Vandalay, and Steffi.
Olympic Unit information. 48 reckless driver last seen southbound Western from Washington. The vehicle is a silver Honda Fit, license 7 Robert William Adams 573. 7 Robert William Adams 573.
The crazy road. That's how you get onto the 110.
Legion units, information on possible stolen vehicles over the area of the 8 is at Peter Victor's vehicle, the 2024 dark gray Kia 4J, partial temporary plate of Charles Young 000. Partial
Danny D, thank you for 2 months membership, bro. Thank you, Danny. We made it back downtown.
1987, meet CHP, Rocks further than 210 for CPI traffic code 2 at 5 ready 1902.
Given as you know, for command the gun Shermanway is Cola, the liquid ooze, the male Hispanic, 50s ball, goatee mustache, black tank top, green pants, French handgun in its waistband and security. Suspects now cross location at the Extra Mile gas station. Put 2-344-4911.
That Extra Mile.
How do you show my status?
I'm going to show you on the domestic violence NDC with 1 from 452 South Bonnie Bray. Question, disregard. I show you at 3rd and Bonnie Bray on the 80W suspect now call a liquor store.
Roger, ma'am. What is the last four for that?
Incident 0196.
Put in the chat how much you guys are paying for gas. How much is gas where you live? Here's the credit card price.
1985, Roger.
69, Roger.
For all my life. 303? 282? Where? 299, 280, 299. What? Are you guys living in the 80s? Where are you living? You guys must be living in Texas. $289? That's like free.
This is 033. Meet 7017 at Wilshire Station.
There's this gas station down here that's even more expensive than that one.
9 minutes, unit unavailable, dual for emergency pay.
$239? Oh my god.
7017, Roger.
Tenemos su teléfono y su cartera.
Wilshire unit, check for an open mic.
Hold on.
Will Street units, check for an open mic.
I'm hearing it. That mic is wide open.
Zelda and Ventura at the 7-Eleven. See the PR standing by with the subject, female, white, wearing a gray sweater, blue hooded.
Jeremy, it recently dropped. What up, JB Tack?
Red and white striped beanie and blue leggings.
265 Southwest Iowa. Wow.
Black tennis shoes. FD is also responding. Go to incident 340, RD 1065.
345 257th Street, incident 216 3511.
Zoo.
Will has no plates.
35-2.
I'm transmitting, but they're not hearing me. Can you hear me?
I'll handle the completion of my code 2 calls.
724 Roger.
I was gonna park right here. These are traffic enforcement people right here. Oh my God. I was just getting ready to park there and homie's holding a traffic enforcement thing.
Yellow shirt, blue jeans on top of a black SUV near the school entrance on Fillmore. Code 2 and 356, sorry, 1612.
Get your number.
All right, let's just do a very quick lap in here.
Suspect, the policeman, male, black, white shirt, black pants, code 2 incident.
And then maybe we'll hand out some kits. I don't know. We're in that part of town. I'm going to do an unboxing on my other channel. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, Tuesday. The other channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. This is Bruce. Oh, he looks pissed. Jeet Kune Do. I don't have the gimbal. We're just gonna run through this really fast. Look at the Burger Lords. Burger Lords. Why a burger spot in Chinatown? Weird. There used to be koi in this. And not anymore. This used to be really cool. Little koi pond. This really feels like China. I'm gonna get us back to the scanners. Right now is kind of the best time for calls in the next 2 hours. There's a place behind here called Hop Louie. H-O-P. Well, somebody's leaving their packages right here. if you like hip-hop music or jazz music and you're in Chinatown, come check out this club. It's called Grand Star. Look for the Bruce Lee statue, and then right behind it is Grand Star. One of my favorite clubs in this area. And then on the other side, I think that bar is still called Mountain Bar. They have good music too. We could have walked around to that back side, but there's a bunch of people back there and they play music back there. So it would have been kind of silent and uneventful. We're gonna cruise. Ooh, they're good calls.
6848, 6848, or disregard. Lamborghinis, code 2820 West 6th Street, code 773 2029. Battery domestic violence 1856 South Gramercy Place, code 77352 RD 2081. 390 group 1214 Magnolia 10330 RD 2069.
I want to go to a call.
You're under trouble at 3811 Bluff Place is now at 44 suspected now. Still code 2 incident 283.
This is a very old part of LA.
20 Kirschbaum, incident 328 RD 642.
Unit David, 590, contact 2012 Toyota, with the vehicles can be a white Kia Optima.
Any available Olympic unit to respond to the Chinese consulate for a 415 man challenging security to fight?
The Chinese consulate. We're right there.
Vehicle.
Avalon Boulevard.
M57, purchase the backup.
Subway 57 Roger. 10 Avalon Boulevard. Vehicle's license 16 Union David 590 returns to 2012 Toyota vehicle.
Okay, let me know in the chat one more time. What's the cheapest? What is the cheapest gas that you've bought lately? The least expensive gas.
Fireworks, Valvo and Devonshire at the Denny's incident 327 RD 1745. And a 415 party, 8400 Wilbur Avenue, incident 331 RD 1794.
How you like me now? How you like me now? 489 in SoCal is not bad.
6010 Avalon Boulevard.
There's a dude over here that we're gonna give one of our kits to.
One in New York is requesting a callback. I'll leave the number in the comments.
We're gonna give this gentleman here a tent and all of our food bags. A warm kit, a hygiene kit, and I'm gonna see if he wants a tent. Warm hygiene food. We got a dude on my left stealing a bike. Or no, he's gonna cut in front of us. Look at homie right here. He's taking someone's bike. How much do you want for that bike? That dude was absolutely huge. When he shook my hand was like an infant's hand inside of his hand. Dude had like Shaquille O'Neal's hand. Have you ever seen the picture of when Shaquille O'Neal is holding a regular water bottle? It looks like a little baby water bottle.
Sorry, traffic unit, ambulance, traffic 15958 North Off Street, 15958 North Off Street. Code 3 incident 381 NRD 1798.
This is the Union Station where you can catch the Metro link.
With hazard lights on.
Lisa Marie, thank you for putting stars in the chat. Lisa Marie and Nancy, stars in the chat.
L20 and 6831 are injury to incident 0354.
Always people living out here.
1780 E99. Ambulance traffic 15958 North.
That building's from GTA San Andreas for sure.
1798.
Ice Cream Jones, thank you for the membership. Danny D. I know I missed a bunch when I was out there. Thank you so much to everybody that was throwing us super stickers. I'm looking for a new call.
269 semi.
Can I get the passport manager, please?
14 George 21 3860. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved San Pedro, Manchester, code 3 incident 0385 NRD 1268.
Search 123 East 7th Street, apartment 310.
How close to 100K? Let me check. I don't know.
Chain 13, responding code 3 from 13603 Marina Point to Marina Hospital.
We're pretty close. We're at 99.7. Somebody in here right now could be the 100,000th subscriber. Wow. Somebody in here right now might not even know it. And they're the 100,000th subscriber. Shout out to anybody that might be new. My name is Jeremy. I cover breaking news in LA, also in Orange County, pretty much anywhere in Southern California. And right now we are in the Chinatown area. Oh, look at this van. I like these. We're pretty close to 100,000 subs. Actually, we could do it right now. Anybody that's not subbed in here could sub and put us over 100,000. We could just do it tonight. I mean this morning, sorry. Thanks again to anybody that subbed to the channel. Thanks for checking us out. We're driving through downtown LA, just kind of doing a little bit of a ride.
1406 Crenshaw, incident 4125, RD 767. 507 party, 2740 Washington, incident 118, RD 789. 507 party, 1300 South Mansfield, incident 342, RD 765.
09.
Commercial fire in Whittier. I think maybe we'll check this out and just see what's happening. It's there's a smoke shop right there. Oh, actually, we have a different one too.
Maybe 24, repeat the follow-up location.
All right, we do have a call.
1637 West Santa Cruz.
Thanks again to everybody putting the green hearts in the chat. Who is this? AJ, thank you, AJ.
3 years old, 3 foot, light complexion.
The only reason I knew to turn my tablet back on is because of the green hearts. Thank you. Jeremy, Standby News. Always love watching Jeremy's live. He's always amazing. Yo, thank you so much. Anybody that can hear me in the chat, please go check out my friend's channel, Standby News. He's the one that just put his membership in there. His name is also Jeremy. He covers news in Cheyenne, Wyoming. You should go check his channel out. Please go throw him a sub.
Front Park Unit CDW in progress. 7th and Parkview. 7th and Parkview in front of the church by the bus stop. 3 male Hispanics versus 1 male Hispanic down on the ground. Number 1 is wearing a mustard yellow jacket and pants. Pulled a handgun from his backpack. Code 3 incident 394 240. Claiming it's additional. 3831 repeat. I'm in low volume.
Hold on.
Handling, and then when Pier did not give him any money, suspect chased the Pier. Suspect retreated when he observed Pier on the phone. Pier is currently in front of Foot Locker in 10393.
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Any Olympic unit available to handle the timed out battery domestic.
Why this lane, bro? This lane's taken. Occupied.
The PR was just making a courtesy call no longer the area.
Wow, there's some good calls coming out. But we already have one loaded. We're 5 minutes away.
Roger, cancel the 415 man at 826 West G Street, incident 329. PD is no longer needed.
I'm Hollywood and Highland, code 2 incident 393 or D636.
315 cancel 39, stand by call.
279-6879, cancel incident 393-6215 handle.
I'm getting a little tired, but I feel like I might even have another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours tops. I'm tired, but I feel great.
423 East 7th Street, apartment 310. Lowrider. Making this information only the possible use suspect last seen exiting a farmer boys at 726 South Alameda Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, gray beanie, black puffy jacket, dark blue sweatpants, on a blue bicycle carrying a stick. Information is number 397 or 1309.
A lot of people carrying sticks out here.
Waiting 28, there's no further.
This Jeep gets about 9 miles to a gallon, and on the highway it gets like 13 or 14. Gas mileage is not great.
Doing semi. So traffic unit 1071, 781, ambulance, UI traffic, position in Obama, code 3 incident 372 and RD 355.
We should be there in about 2 minutes. If we get green lights. Look at all the trash.
171 comes to respond to incident 372, 355, 20 code 3 from Southwest Station to position in Obama.
Go right? Okay.
Correction, Alberio is now in ambulance traffic. Better location is 21133 Laston Street. It's code 3 and 7398 and 1752.
25, Roger.
We were just over here.
What
What the hell? At 100,000 subs, Jeremy to give full taco meal to a homeless person. Wow, bro. Wow, dude. That's insane. Thank you, man. We have I could do that. We have a bunch of care packs in here. From what I hear, it's illegal to give hot food out. Like if I went and got hot food and then handed it out, that is illegal to do. I could make an exception for the 100,000 mark. Thank you so much, Vandalay. Thank you so much. Shout out to all my Aussies in the chat. Thank you for the support. That's really big. Thank you so much, man.
23 North Avenue 56. That's code 2, 407 RD 1126.
I'm routing us right now to a fire.
46. I'm taking incident 3598. out of
Well, a
here.
fire call. We'll see what happens. It might already be over.
Olympic Units information only on a battery just occurred 107 South Oxford Avenue. Suspect vehicle is now seen southbound. A gray older model SUV, no make or plate.
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. It's
Possibly Hispanic, 30 to 40 years.
2 stoplights up and I'm not seeing it.
Was observed assaulting a female.
Yo, Vandalay, thank you so much.
Female then entered the suspect's vehicle.
I think that's what we'll do. We'll head back over to where the food is.
408.
We breaking the law? Not yet. Oh, you have a Hawkeye. Nighthawk, what up? Are you a Hawkeye fan? You have to be.
Domestic violence 156 South Gramercy Place, code 352 RD 2080.
Shout out to Iowa Hawkeyes.
When your parents are to the location from Southwest Station in a Honda.
We're not breaking any laws yet. We still have an hour to go. Ooh, I like this painting. You guys can look at this while I find our next call.
842 11932 Santa Monica and San Flores Ferry 852.
9841.
Vandalay, thank you again. Thank you for the support, bro. I'm gonna head back over to where the food is, and then I'll get more food, and then I'll bless somebody with it. Thank you so much. That's huge. Be careful in this area. Yeah. Be careful in LA at night. Fire. I mean, that is not close.
Robert Henry, 1998 Chevrolet station wagon. Alex Johns, Katrina, or Department of Air Force Van Nuys.
Negative supervisor, respond to this location, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put us back toward downtown.
Supervisor, me 2034 58443 Chateau.
That is a good piece of advice to be careful in these areas. You should be careful in these areas at 7 p.m., but at 2 a.m., definitely re-up on your safety.
Put out a request for CHP with a 2-vehicle TC. We stood by until CHP responded. There was a vehicle impeding flow in the 3 and 4 lanes.
Personally activated alarm from a Christian Lyft passenger. GPS location is code 27415 27.
What is this? What is that? A big dresser?
Robert and Jennifer.
Oh, I just saw an animal underneath here. There might be a crocodile in there. Now these are really the areas you need to stay away from. The ones that have the big wall like this. A lot of scandalous stuff goes on right next to the freeway and highway like this. Cali Rat.
I have a code 4 Halloween about.
609 is a code 4 suspect trailer.
No, not about to thank you.
So this is East LA. Premium is $469 over here.
1083, 1083.
$3 difference.
Ambulance traffic, 21133 Lawson Street, 21133 Lawson Street. Code 3 incident 3598 or D1752.
Okay, a lot of calls now.
1046. $3746.
9649 cancel response to 354. We're both launched 51 heavily.
Yeah, but sure, 4 vehicles doing tests in the middle of the street with others starting to gather. Code 2 and 7420, already 1955.
We didn't see any takeovers. Last night there were 5 pursuits.
No.
I don't even know if I heard pursuit tonight.
There was another incident, but it was an 80W domestic violence, and that was incident 3374.
Thanks to everybody for allowing me to drive. Thank you for riding with us. Thanks for just hanging out with us.
Find someone else. I thought you had handled that call. 66 identify. 20 Rockport unit, battery domestic violence, 725 South Pixel, code 2 incident 0371 RD269.
3 Nguyen, 2217 West, the March Avenue.
Vandalay, thank you again. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Code 30 Winger, 10-430 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the Ross, incident 377.
We should be at this new call in around 5 minutes, give or take.
Hey, Trigo.
2083, is there an additional tri-lake down?
We can run.
No 50 responding.
Roger.
There's Spanish signal for the commander location, please. Spanish speaking officer, me 2045 128 South Mariposa. Correction, code 3 incident 422 or D1024. 580374.
Ambulance traffic, 21133 Lawson Street, 21133 Lawson Street, code 3 incident 3598 or D1752.
That sounds like a good call.
Yeah, out of 99, cancel out, sending a call.
98.
Correction. Where's he down at?
I'm not watching where I'm holding the camera. I'm just holding it to the side.
9823, cancel incident 3598 in Devonshire, 17A99 is responding code 3 from Reseda and Lassen to 21133 Lassen.
Ready to be rush.
It's a beautiful city.
Incident battery suspect 1392 West America 2 incident 49937.
I wish it rained here more just so it would clean up all the pee. There's so much pee on the street here. Oh, I was gonna turn. This dude's gonna turn in the same lane.
1283, is it the traffic lights or street lights?
You have to do a lot of defensive driving here.
263, Roger. The corner.
Okay, let me get the mirror vehicles.
2845 Roger, cancel street lights.
No, this one. Oh, sorry.
519 Culver Avenue, 4519 Culver Avenue, code 3 incident 423, 1097.
Hey, Dominion Unit Officer holding battery suspect 8237 Canova Avenue at Fort Spot. Suspect is male, Middle Eastern, 40 years, black jacket, red pants, code 2 incident 424 RD2115.
310 for a search. Incident for 124.
106 on their call. We're unable to locate. Do you have a call back service?
Good chance, Roger. Henry. Code Alpha, Mission Watch 5, Code Alpha, confirmation of your call.
I'm gonna take this next exit.
Concerns Anderson no further with text to now one.
6877, Roger, thank you.
That car was parked there earlier.
Roger. 1689, 6 log off 60 towards 61. They're in to watch.
Oh, 19, Roger.
Party 435 East 105th Street and send 380 yard 1834. Attack investigation, Manchester 110 freeway. I think 421 RD 1802.
Manchester and 110. We're not far from that.
1689, your PR for Pier 507 party 13852 Judge Street is requesting to contact him.
The reception down here does get sketchy.
Grandview Boulevard, outside park next door, inside a black BMW sedan, license 5 X-ray North Frank 567, 5 X-ray North Frank 567. Two suspects, both male, Hispanic, late 40s, wearing black shirts and black sweatpants. Mark comments. Code 2, incident 430, RD 1424.
There might be bad reception coming up.
Black ex-boyfriend wearing all black. No longer at location.
What is that dude doing? What are you doing, bro?
It's no code 3 incident 299.
It's playing in traffic.
Silver Chevy Silverado, code 2 incident 432 RD 1956.
I am getting a little bit tired, but I'm pushing through it. I think reception's gonna get bad right in here. Oh my God, what's happening over here? These girls are partying.
Okay, so just code 3 Southeast Station at 10321 South Broadway.
Are there ants in their pants? Oh my God. Are they joining our air guitar party already? Okay. If you're happy and you know it, bang your head. Bang your head.
235 South Vermont, code 2 and 7415 RD 2017. 390 group 1214 Magnolia and send 330 D26 sign.
Bang your head.
1611 is the code 2 call.
It's white, I don't make a model license 8 Tom out of Robert 852, 8 Tom out of Robert 852, being chased by a victim vehicle, black SUV. Both flashing what?
Melissa McCarthy is looking different. Shout out to Melissa McCarthy. She's looking good.
3844 Vermont Avenue.
Wow. And then the crossover? Disney?
It's 150 East, Charlesham 54 North 46, Charlesham 54 North 46, traveling the wrong direction approximately 7 minutes ago. It's information line 7422.
Crazy how many black Lamborghinis are around.
The location is responding back.
Seems like everybody has that black Lambo SUV.
25, Roger.
1881, your text investigation on Manchester and the 110 freeway. It's now code 2, some man-woman dispute involved. Suspect is a children's mother, female Hispanic, 35 years, gray sweater, black pants. Minor comments for additional. Better locations, Manchester and Broadway.
I was hanging out with some friends before the stream, and one of them was like, look at this. And they showed me a picture of LeBron James' foot. Damn, his foot looks like it just came out of battle.
Driver, we're going to be going southbound Benna.
Oh.
Passing Carl Street.
Pursuit, right when I said there was no pursuit.
Cadillac, white Cadillac, SUV, no license plate at this time, 2 occupants in the vehicle.
Pursuit. Let's get some food and then do that pursuit.
No frequency standby, 19X63 is in pursuit of a DUI driver, southbound Benna, passing. Vehicle is a white Cadillac SUV, no plates, 2 occupants, requesting backup and supervisor.
Damn.
So 170, Rampart 15, put off up on station of the call.
Taco trucks are still open.
15, put off up on completion of your call.
281, Roger.
14827, Roger. California code 6 monitoring.
Anyway, I'm sure if you Google LeBron James foot, you'll see what I saw. But don't do that if you're about to go to bed. I don't want to be responsible for any nightmares.
1963 code 6, Arvita and Carl.
You shows code 6, 10321.
You know who has bad luck with feet injuries? Ballerinas.
Now 30, Roger.
Their feet look like somebody just took a hammer to them.
X19, 11 X19, and on Topo 1422.
Was anybody watching the stream when we can't? I'm gonna go to this burrito spot up here. Was anyone watching the stream when there was an old car in front of us and it started smoking? And I offered the girl some water because we had bottles of water. And she just took it from me like, all right.
Arvita and Carl.
Like, all right, if you want to help me, if that's going to make you feel better, then all right, it's for you. Ooh, a fire call just came out.
Midtown Crossing Plaza, first floor parking structure. Female Hispanic wearing all black security clothing.
Okay, never mind. We're going to a fire call. It just came out. Sorry to my stomach. Oh, shit. Yeah, we've got to go to this call. Skateboard, homie. Got it. You got it.
6849, Roger, Shane, Ron 28, Roger.
After the big house fire that we saw last night, we need to check on all these little structure fire calls. Rick Lane, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Rick. Oh my God. What are these outfits over here? Jeez. These are where the sororities are. This is Sorority Row. We're over by USC.
And a possible prowler suspect 10516 burial.
They must not have gotten the email that this is a sketchy area at 2 in the morning. They're just like playing around, inebriated. Nah. Not a good idea.
Hollywood and Fairfax, northbound Fairfax, male, white, 390 was being parked in a crosswalk in a black Honda sedan, license 8 William Union, King 192, 8 William Union, King 192, the permissions and 4x4.
The biggest trick late night here is just not getting hit by any of these other DUI drivers. A lot of drunk people driving around.
Domestic violence at 1856 South Pharmacy Place. About 80W domestic violence. Suspect is female, black, wearing a white shirt, gray pants, Pier with a kitchen knife. It's now code 3, incident 352, already 2081. FD was refused, and the suspect's no longer armed.
That's how far to this fire call. Oh, dude's getting some air on his hand right here. Yeah. Oh, he's running the red. Bro, what are you doing?
Roger.
I guess he jumped it, but there was a lady getting ready to walk across the road. No, 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 no. So this is a reported structure fire, but I don't have any updates. Oh my God. People are drunk. Dude, we just passed is like almost half in our lane behind us.
Oh yeah, close 6. I'm close 6, Charles. I'm looking at my log line suspect.
This is a check cashing place that's open 24 hours.
Okay, can you see if you can contact the PR and get a better location? This is a vacant.
24-hour check cashing. Wow.
Oh yeah, let's go for Hollywood and Highway, suspect custody.
$11A95, $11A95 at code 30, Bringer, 2460 Ronda Vista Drive, incident 458.
Puff puff pass. Oh, I see. This might be a good call. There was a fire truck that just went ahead of us.
430 1424.
We'll see. I'm only a little bit more than a mile out.
71. Repeat the incident.
Thank you very much to anybody that just subscribed tonight. We're so close to 100,000. Somebody listening right now could be the 100,000th subscriber to my channel. Somebody's going to see it say 99.9 and they're going to click that thumb button and watch it roll 3 digits.
You want to identify?
So when I was growing up, if you drove to get food, then the people in the car paid for your food. So it was called I fly, you buy. So the driver never pays for the food. The people in the car pay for his food. So if you want free food, you drive. If you want a free ride, then you buy that person's food. I thought it was like that with everyone else too, but apparently that didn't work its way out to California. In Colorado, that's a big thing. You buy, I'll fly. I'll fly, you buy.
Route 2 or leave it at Pier.
Whoa, that was a huge encampment. Cop right there.
Roger.
First turn, Raj. Go ahead and cancel 95 and then call right side to meet you around, please.
Any Central Unit, 507 Party, 108 West 2nd Street, Incident 373 and RD 135.
Whoa, those people are up to no good. Working payphone right here.
At the 7-Eleven. Cover C, hold up alarms on 1. It's code 3, incident 461 RD 202.
All right, the fire call is up on top of this next hill.
Now code 2, incident 395.
Oh, I just ran over a bunch of glass. Okay, I don't see any smoke above where all of those engines are. Every road out here needs this PTV camera that moves around.
Came back, yes.
Units code 4, Arlita and Carl, all suspects in custody.
Over. There 3 Navari Way. Male and female locked in upstairs bedroom. 2 possible suspects in the residence. Code 3 incident 459 RD 1924. And 17867. Are you clear?
Thanks again to everybody staying up late. Vandalay Industries, no smoke, no fire. That's usually true, but we'll see.
Hyundai. So you're last seen on the 2nd floor of the parking garage on the
They
south
have a
side.
ladder out, which means fire. I don't think they're gonna put a ladder like that if there's no reason to.
You're 315 South Grand Avenue at the business.
But I don't know.
464.
It looks like they have a ladder either to the roof or to the top.
Battery just occurred 1901 on Broadway. Complex amount Hispanic, 40, 50 years.
Oh shit, I just ran over something.
2 incident 465 or D411.
I just ran over something super crunchy. Oh, I hope that doesn't pop my tire.
Problems just occurred at travel and.
Hold on. I smell burning plastic. This is a real fire. I smell burning plastic. I do have a mask. Shout out to Kim K on the mask. Shout out to everybody that stayed up late. Firefighters going up on the roof there on the left. Trying to block us from these fire, like they have big floodlights on the engine. They're up here on the roof. I do see smoke. It smells like burning plastic. Look at the smoke right here. Watch for hoses, nice. I will. It stinks. It smells like when you set a Sharpie on fire. Has anybody ever lit a Sharpie on fire? That's what it smells like. I bet the fire's out and they're just ventilating it. That's my guess. But I bet we'll see people evacuating. Oh, they have what was on fire over here. Dryer. Probably a dryer. We had to check, especially with a big apartment like this. Sometimes there are a lot of evacuations. What's up, man? What up, bro? We're gonna take off. Looks like a dryer fire. I can't imagine it extending and actually becoming worse. From what I'm smelling, I think people were probably drying Sharpies. So this is what a corner of LA looks like. This other side was worse. This side was way worse. That's Tent City all the way back. So you pay to live in the apartment and then people are living just right out on your front. For free. Panda saw the whole thing. Ooh, someone just did membership stuff. I'll check on it here in a minute. Here's what the apartments look like over here. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you light a Sharpie, and by Sharpie I mean the marker, the black permanent marker, when you light a Sharpie on fire, it stays lit like a, you know, like a candle for a minute, and then it starts doing these like dropping, it's hard to explain, but it looks like water droplets. But it's, I don't know if it's ink or what it is, but it drops and then each little drop has smoke on it. So you're holding the Sharpie and it's just going pop, 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 pop. Whoa, look at this car. I like the sides. It was black and red. Yeah, it's like, maybe look it up online. Maybe somebody on YouTube has done it. but it's almost like holding something that's dripping water, but it's dripping ink. And it's really cool. It's cool to watch. But that's exactly what it smells like. This is a graffiti artist in LA that does this. It's a hand holding a gun. And you can see him everywhere in LA with these. Porta potties, just everywhere. It is 2:35 a.m. Next call.
Looks like it's going to be a PO address. Can you call back the second PR and see if he can provide a better address?
How close are we to 100,000? Does anyone know?
1467 apartment C's in Charles.
We could do it tonight. We could do it with just the people that are in the room right now. This channel is at 98.
One PR. DCC is still on the line with the original PR summary.
99.8.
Update your status.
You could be the 100,000th subscriber.
Currently 75 as of 2:38. Should be arriving at Crenshaw and Stalker.
I'm gonna try to look and see who that 100,000th subscriber is. Veronica's already subscribed. Thank you, Veronica. What up, Mo? Dacio Mo, what up? What up, Julie B? Yo, Mama, DQ. Let's go eat now. Dev, Nancy, Stewart. Actually, let me
11:25. You have low volume.
Let me be sure we're not missing
anything. Northeast Station with one at a station call.
Roger.
11:20. Sergeant, the station call Northeast Station.
Another unit.
Cool 112. Thank you very much.
14FB15 now. We need another unit.
Thank you for the sticker.
5150 from a previous call.
5150.
14FB15, Roger. Lido, Pier for entry. Pier hears noises from front room. Believes unknown persons inside of residence.
Alright, we're not missing anything huge.
67, you can show us the route.
14FB15, 14A67. 14A11 code 6, Horizon and Pacific.
Oh, the city looks so big from right here.
459, Mom, I have the watch come out.
What up, Lacey, CMO, Sonia, Spitballing, DQ, Zig Nasty, Veronica, John.
14
Oh.
FB15, verify you have the suspect at Windward and Pacific. On the units here, 415 fight at 327 North Mission Road is now. Possible ADW suspects there now. Versus 1. Stand by for additional. Now code 3 incident 494 RD 451.
Did she say 12 versus 1?
327 North Mission Road, code 3 incident 494 RD 451.
How could you even be 12 people fighting one dude?
Did you just stack us? Can you have 8 out of 95 call the watchman?
The dude wouldn't let me over. You want me to just start coning?
Which incident were you requesting?
It's starting to feel late. It's 2:40 in the morning, downtown LA.
And it's in 0409.
I do feel tired. Oh, look at this dude in the middle of this road.
2845 code 6 636. 2845 code 6 636 North Juanita Avenue. 2XL11 Roger.
What's he doing?
Units put 4 Horizon Pacific subject test. 4859 4859 additional. Your possible ADW suspect there now.
One male at the location.
That dude was smoking crack right on the corner, like literally on the corner in view of everyone, just lighting up crack. And this cop just rolled up on someone here. I can't imagine it would be worse than the dude smoking crack. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Oh, they're getting behind us. That's not good. That's not good.
59, did you have a message?
They're right in my blind spot looking into the Jeep.
Second-hand information from CHP, code 27501 RD 451.
Sounds like a PR and ask her which number of the garage is hers. We could have also.
Damn, they checked us out. He pulled right into my blind spot and then just looked through the window. And they just went right.
399.
I thought they wanted to meet us for a second.
11A1, have you arrived? 5507 Hollywood Boulevard at the Gershwin Loft, Central Western Northeast corner, north of Hollywood Boulevard to the rear of the location. See suspects, male, Hispanic, 30 years, blue shirt, black pants. Number 2 is the male, black, 30 years, black sweater, black shorts. Code 2, incident 0504 RD 638. To incident 0491 RD 271.
649, Roger.
We're back on Figueroa.
This is 0506.
Dude just scootering
The
right.
third suspect is wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, unknown descent for any 3 individuals involved.
People are funny with the scooters.
Unoccupied building.
And up again at time down 415 man, 3950 West Memphis Boulevard, code 2 incident 4152 RD 2041. Time down unknown trouble 235 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 415 RD 2017.
Who's still in here with me? Wayne, Lenny, JT. Thanks to everybody still chilling in here.
Tell unit for time back code 2. Federal dispute for opinion Osborne into 476 1651 before goes off time. There's not that way.
Go.
Down on trouble 1229 Gabriel Garcia Marquez. It's rapid SOS. Unknown trouble, cost related.
Oh, you can't. They blocked off the area to get to the skating rink.
Only 2 in RD 1956 and 1981.
Interesting. You can't get in there at all.
Traffic unknown trouble 235 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 415 RD 2017.
I'm still monitoring the calls. There are a couple, but nothing that we have to go to. Iggy Maldonado, thank you so much for joining my 5 tier. Thank you, Iggy. I appreciate the sub.
RD 558. 3 male wearing a light gray hoodie and jeans. Suspects are arguing and hitting each other. It's code 2 incident 510 RD 558.
550 RD 1589.
There's a crash up here. Thank you to all the new members tonight. Iggy Maldonado, thank you very much. Anybody that just became a member tonight, thank you so much. Vandalay Industries, thank you. Vandalay Industrial, and then also Steffi G.
2056 up Gramercy Boulevard. 20L60, 20L60, can't see respond.
I'm hungry.
Minutes per tow. Minutes for finance Lily 4371 Alonzo Avenue, 4371 Alonzo Avenue, panic alarm. At a residence code 3 and 10 5130 1094. Suspect is 18, no white, 35 to 40 years, black bodysuit, leather jacket, black tights, 390. Code 2 incident 5 colon RD 251.
For 211
Sorry, there was no further.
Roger. Property card 30499.
Joy, I agree.
Any other 99, can you reach out to the FD again, verify that the one was transporting at the traffic collision scene?
Is King Taco 24 hours East LA? I'm not sure. Can anyone look that up? I'm not going to go tonight, but I'm interested to know if that is 24 hours. A lot of the things that used to be 24 hours are no longer.
According to the people at the scene, they're advised that the FD transport the drivers to the hospital.
Look at the line for
Roger,
Popeyes.
I'll put the further back out, but they said RA 96 cleared with no transport. Verified this is for the
Correct.
Roger, we'll send it back out, sir. Stand by.
Union Station. Unit Supervisor Negotiation 813 at Newton Station.
Party RD 1913 and family listed RD 19.
One thing LA doesn't have, a lot of roadkill. I rarely see roadkill here.
And the 507 Party RD 436. Timed-out calls will be assigned outside the division.
When I was back in Colorado, when I was back in the Midwest, roadkill everywhere. All different kinds. Groundhogs, squirrels, raccoons, skunks, deer, anything. But here, really not that much roadkill. All in the food trucks, nice. All in the food trucks. Did anyone ever watch You Can't Do That on Television on Nickelodeon? Barf Burgers. He's like, what do you think's in the burgers?
My incident.
I used to love that show. You Can't Do That on Television. Nickelodeon show.
4019.
47 Roger, thank you. And thank the guys from Foothill that...
No, I didn't want this dude to be in front of us. Oh, no.
Did you ever go to 6 on Adams and Hoover? Verify you were there, correct? Correct, unit ambulance 415 flight 916 South Lake Street in the middle of the street. 2 suspects standby for additional code CO incident 520 RD27
for blue jeans. Additional incident 515.
Look at this Charger.
Have you made it to the door?
Roger, ma'am. Rider door.
Green Charger, black racing stripe, red on the sides of the racing stripe.
275827, Councilton 306, Peril Falls.
This is like the Christmas Charger, red and green.
3 incident 515, RD 2987.
Is this Christopher Kringle driving this?
Can you log off the West 6 units, please?
1490, Roger.
Disregard. 60 Roger, 6679, 6679, you should receive. 79 Roger.
What up, everybody?
475 ready 1412.
That was a long night. It's still going on, but that was long.
45 no further.
For me, it was long. What up, Sparty on, Monique, Karen, Ken, Will C, Jerry S, Mansour A, Warlocket, Vandalay, Stuart Rowe.
The suspect has fired a gunshot in the air. Additional incident 515.
This is what we're giving out. It's got a blanket, neck warmer, gloves, hat, a bag to put it all in when you're done.
Suspect outside the location running to
hat, neck warmer, gloves, beanie, blanket, and then a bag to put it in.
585 apartment 827.
And then this is our food kit. SpaghettiOs with a spoon, tuna kit, bunch of Welch's grape, bunch of peanuts, bunch of fruit snacks, a bunch of breakfast bars.
Oh, yeah, that's 20 Alarm starting code 6 from 11 station 20th of Vermont.
Yogurt raisins. 2 different colors of fruit snacks, purple and blue. This smells good. Damn. And it smells good. Yeah. All of these supplies came from people in the chat that decided to send stuff in. Ooh, there's a structure fire.
Are you available to handle time now? Code 2 Falmouth Street, already 1651, opposed to police driver TC.
And it feels good.
1611.
Yeah. Feels good.
Roger.
And it feels good.
0409. Confirm that there was no transport. They were only on scene for 4 to 5 minutes.
This is probably a crazy call. Baldwin Park.
I'm going to get sent out. EV shows backing A1 from our current location.
2845, roger.
And then this is our hygiene kit.
Yeah,
I'll just show you since we have time.
Comb.
Emergency blanket, like Mylar blanket. Antiperspirant. Lotion. Toothbrush with toothpaste.
Olympic units at 21, just on the shooting just occurred. The suspect was inside
Bunch
of
of
his vehicle
Purell.
and moved the vehicle inside of the parking area of the apartment complex. Additional incident
Chapstick.
Or North Main Entry and the general burglary.
These body wipes.
47.
Is anybody still there? Can anyone hear me?
446.
Sound like I just ran something over.
10 West traffic unit, DUI traffic, 1277 Northwestern near the Starbucks. Suspect vehicles of black.
These body
Camaro,
wipes
John X-ray Charles
are amazing.
409. John X-ray Charles 409 versus a white van. Suspect driver is an all
2 pairs of brand new socks, thick, sturdy socks.
And it comes back to a
Wipes, premium wipes.
It's not all attached to the company.
And then this is cool. These are strips. Soap strips. I think they're like 40 to 100 in each one of these. So you open it up and it's kind of like a strip that you would use for a breath mint. But yeah, it's just like a one-time use soap. And that's our hygiene kit. We have a bunch of these. So we have a hygiene kit, a food kit, and then a warmth kit. Three different ones.
Code 33527, Hardy 166.
We have a bunch of all 3.
372, the Pier left the location, does not wish to meet.
And it feels good. Yeah.
So unit for code 3 call, identify.
Here's my wallet.
2557 Huntington.
Or Cannon Street.
Suspect 16606 Chatsworth.
Jagger Van Komen, thank you so much for joining my members. And Chris Armio, thank you so much. Both of you, thank you. See how close we are. We might be close. We're still 99.8, I think. Yeah, we're still 99.8. Still good. We do have enough people in here right now to push it over. Warlock it, what up? So 80s, yeah. Is that a VHS tape thingy? Almost. Put a pencil in here and turn it. How to become a police officer. What are you getting to eat? I'm gonna get an Al Pastor. So they're kind of known for their Al Pastor burrito.
It's code 2 incident 5.
I'm gonna get 2 of those. And then I'm going to get a horchata. I only have one cup holder in here. The other cup holder holds this iPad. We've got carbon fiber in here. I love carbon fiber.
Traffic collision, Aldea and Van Owen. Vehicle involved is a 2022 gray Dodge Charger, code 2, incident 514, RD 1027, Valley traffic to handle, identify.
That carbon. But yeah, this thing is in one of my cup holders. Holds my iPad. This is a SRT Jeep. SRT is sport racing technology, I think. Speed racing technology. Probably sport racing. SRT Jeep.
Well, let me close this on Budlong and 20 years.
I like carbon fiber everything. If there's a carbon fiber option, I'm paying extra to get carbon fiber anything. Oh, the security guard has a candy cane up his ass right here.
Roger on black Dodge Challenger.
Should I call this in? Security guard with a candy cane up his ass, code 3.
351 and set 449.
We're gonna need heavy rescue. And a fresh pair of pants.
Code 6, 8525 South Broadway.
Actually, those pants are probably minty fresh.
Sure, Roger. 45, we're making contact. Are you at Vermont 20th or Vermont 20th?
Oh, I can't wait.
Valley traffic unit and 9823, 9823, and ambulance CPI traffic Sepulveda Victory, Sepulveda Victory, code 3, incident 535 and RD 911.
A dude just went into this house right here. May I please have 2 Al Pastor burritos?
Sorry, what's that?
2 Al Pastor burritos?
Okay, anything else?
With no tomatoes, if they come with tomatoes.
No, only onion and tomato.
And then a large horchata.
Okay, anything else?
And then, no, that's all.
Okay, put it with it, please.
Thank you. I just almost ordered a bunch of extra stuff. Look how dirty this cone is. What the heck? I have to assume that this was this color once upon a time. I'm pretty sure somebody sat on it and went a little too deep. It's okay. I wanted to order more stuff, but my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Yo, Debbie Shannon, thank you so much. Debbie. Shout out Debbie. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships in here. 99.9K subs. What up? Who wants to be the 100,000th sub? Anyone? Welcome Lucas, Starla, Thomas, Debbie, Jonathan, Eastsider. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you Debbie and Ellie on the gifted subs, and thank you Steffi and Vandalay for the huge super stickers. The people that work here are awesome.
6879, 6879, cancel your 390 minutes, and Monica and Los Thomas, incident 525.
79 Roger. No West Valley units available, no Valley traffic units available. Handle a traffic collision 8603 Aldea, code 2, incident 514, RD 1027. I mean, Hollywood, you have burglary from a vehicle, suspect there now, Western and Fountain. Starbucks parking lot, the suspect is male, Asian, 20, 30 years, black camouflage shirt, black pants.
Ooh.
Suspect broke into the Pier.
Somebody just sent a PayPal.
Incident 543, RD 659.
4413 7th Street.
Thank you to Carolyn W. and Michael H. for the PayPal.
6879.
Jonathan H., Michael H., and Carolyn W. Thank you so much.
Stay today, 17 Roger. Six eight seven nine Roger.
I was going to show what happened here on the right, but the guy looked right at me. What do you think these are right here?
Ready Southeast Unit with smart and violent male with mental illness 10957 and a half, South Main 10957 and 1.5, South Main. Subject son, male black, 17 years, tall, thin build, suffering from schizophrenia, typical all family members, code 3, 544 or D242.
What liquid is that? And where is it going? Is that Pina?
What's on the station?
Is this Mountain Dew, pineapple, and Coca-Cola?
Southeast Station to 10957 and a half, South Main. Give me Southeast Supervisor to respond on a violent male mental call. Identify. Detail 60, Roger.
I wanna put a sticker on there. I was going to, but look who doesn't want me to. I don't think this gentleman wants me to put a sticker right there.
In row.
He's just waiting for me to put a sticker there. Ooh.
2845.
I wanted to.
They're responding to the unknown trouble on Whitmer.
But he's ready.
6841, Roger.
He's dealt with sticker bandits over here before.
95, 17, 895, are you clear?
Look how flat this tree is.
369, 2845 will handle the delay.
It's not rounded on this side, it's just flat.
Already 2115. Call already 251.
Approximately 30 years of age.
I don't know why.
Lady of pain.
Yeah.
due to.
So if anybody wants to know what good wiring looks like, this is it right here. Just put the wires right into the storm drain and then just spray paint them.
10420 North Boulevard.
Perfect.
Bronze, it's 337 underneath 1954.
Perfect, 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 perfect.
North 1.
Most traffic units on the traffic going to Lake Ridge Place, going to Lake Ridge Place, code 3, incident breaker 6, RD 615.
Woodley, code 2, incident 549, RD 1008.
Oh, we got some Christmas trees right here. Actually, those look like regular trees. What's going on? That looks like a big tree.
Charles 428.
Call at 916 South Lake Street.
Whoa. Somebody ordered a partridge and a pear tree for Christmas. He must have the partridge up front. It's a good looking pear tree.
16 Allen 77. Go ahead and send us the trespass.
I wouldn't mind a partridge for Christmas.
77 Roger.
Maybe a turtle dove.
We're traveling on that 6815, 6815 now.
I have to turn down the radios when I go by the window. They don't like the radio.
From Hollywood Station, the 49 Lake Ridge.
What's up, man?
Hi, what's up, man? Let me find it, Timberlake.
Thank you.
What hot sauce?
A lot of the red, please.
Oh, okay.
I only need 10 back. The rest is for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I have one more of these boxes, too?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Hey, the 5 is for the homies, that 10 is for you.
Oh.
Happy holidays, man.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah.
Really tell the Venmo and incident 193.
Hollywood Boulevard, 562 Hollywood Boulevard. The victim is a male with some neck, head, and torso. Stand by for additional code 3, incident 557 RD 648.
1838.
I found the dude that's getting our burrito right
They're
here.
back at 5-3 and they're calling West Valley.
He's right here.
There you go. Section 805.
I'm gonna give him the burrito.
Olympic, back McLaren, no plate.
He's eating something that he just found. He's about to be eating what I'm eating. Thank you, Vandal. Actually, let me get him some water. Thank you, Vandalay, for doing that. I got him 2 waters, too. All right, this is what we're giving him. Al Pastor burrito, 2 waters, and some hot sauce. Thank you again, Vandalay, for looking out for me and looking out for the homie. Oh, we gotta move. He's moving. Sir, would you like a burrito?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I just got it from across the street. It's for you.
Thank you, sir.
There's a water in there, but then here's another water too. I'll put it under your arm.
Thank you, sir. God
You're
bless
welcome.
you. Thank you.
Happy holidays, man.
My name's Albert.
Albert, nice to meet you.
All right.
Hey, I want to give you something else too. Hold on.
Thank you, sir.
This is for you too. It's a bunch of socks and some other stuff. I'm gonna put it right on top.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care, Albert.
Sorry
Nice to
about my
meet you.
appearance. I apologize.
Hey, nice to meet you. Damn, that was such a sweet guy. Oh shit, that made me want to cry. He said, sorry about my appearance. Damn.
24 Queen 40, Queen 50, Roger, good night.
Okay, come on.
Damn, these are real people out here.
1681 responding code 3 from Roscoe. What's it for the other one?
See, this is what a lot of people out here, this is what a lot of their attitudes are. It's scary out here. I can't imagine just being out on the street all night.
Yeah, let me call 694 Hollywood.
6849, code 6, 5420 Hollywood.
On one, so just gonna be wearing a black cap, black jacket, blue pants.
I think the craziest part of tonight is when I gave the tent to that guy with the huge hands. He was just giving me a look like, why though? Like, why do anything nice for me? Like, why? And that's it. Like, people, they're just not used to having anyone do something without there being a follow-up reason for it. Which is so gross. Like, that's the world that we live in right now, where people, when someone does something nice for you, you're like, what are you getting out of it? Wait, what's the catch? Like, that's the world we live in.
Thanks, Nate 41, stand by.
I just for calling a structure fire at intersection Manchester McKinley. There's a building on fire next to our residence. LAFD is en route incident 566.
That call that just came out, I'm going to that.
Your status?
There's a new structure fire call. We're not far. I'm going.
Roger. Full unit timed out 517 party 8218 Bennett Avenue. It's in 436 1684. Unit panel identified.
And ask what the name of the outlet is. We're able to locate.
97. Ambulance Battery, Chateau and Union, code 2, incident 538, RD256 identified.
I think we can be there in 10 minutes.
Central. 2XL11, roger.
96249, the location is 6420 Hollywood Boulevard at the Hollywood Shoe Outlet.
Island 201 North Mountain View Avenue, code 2, incident 541, RD236 identify.
Dominique, thank you, roger.
569, roger.
K97, AK97, it's in front of Southeast Station.
Alright, structure fire. We just heard the call. It sounded like it was a real fire.
41, the Pier correction, the subject's father is outside.
470.
11X19, yours, you can Armadale for a search.
battery is again out at 6303 South Figueroa Street is down ambulance battery is again out. Take the PR, female black, 26
That man will remember you forever. I'll remember him too. That was Albert. I bet we'll see him again. I'm amazing with faces. I'm terrible with names. I rarely even remember anyone's name. But faces, locked in forever. That's why I appreciate LEE meeting up with me. I don't know who's a real person in these chats, you know what I mean? Like, somebody could be Robert Hernandez, and then it's in real life it's Debbie Gibson. Like, you just never know until you meet the person. I really appreciate Ellie meeting up with me and verifying that she's an actual real person. You're really vulnerable when you're the one on stage and then you look out into the audience and it's just darkness. You don't know who's watching you. You don't know why. You know they're not all like fans. You know there are people that are rooting against you while they're watching you. It's a weird feeling, especially when you look out and you don't get to see if you make a joke, if people are laughing, if they're not laughing. It's a weird thing. But also, my wife falls asleep. If we were driving for 10 minutes, my wife would fall asleep. And I would just be listening to music by myself. So I appreciate driving everybody around. It does make me feel like I'm driving a party bus or like a Universal Studios tour and everybody's on the train behind me. It's a big Universal Studios backlot tour of LA. And that's what I'm trying to show everyone. The behind the scenes of the behind the scenes. We're already looking at the behind the scenes of the scene. But then you really get to see behind the scenes when I'm eating. When I'm yawning and then it goes out to 3,000 people. There's somebody in here right now that might be the 100,000th subscriber to this channel.
Any such traffic or a new unit for a DUI traffic, CPI involved, 1415 South Alameda Street, code 20531, RD 1317.
We'll be there in 6 minutes.
770 San Luis Rollers, 1010 East 73rd Street, code 27571, RD 12.
It's a structure fire.
Woods, DUI traffic, 1277 Northwestern, code 27524, RD 668.
V121 7 George, Frank George, 849.
Opportunity for 7 George, Frank George, 849. 6879 Roger.
All that.
Thanks again to everybody that hung out with us so early tonight. Late or early, depending on where you are. I am seeing a police officer up ahead. I don't know if he's pulling somebody over or if he's already pulled over.
1277 Northwestern Avenue, code 217-524.
It's coming up. Ooh, it looks like he's driving. LEE, thank you for the gifted memberships in here. Thank you for the supplies as well, Ellie. I think this might be, I don't know, he's in the left lane. And he's moving away from us.
There's no warrant. Warrant system down.
Can you guys see it all the way in that number 1 lane on the left? I can't tell if he's pursuing somebody or if he's just trying to get around everyone. I have to exit next exit.
Batteries, that's like 825 Crocker Street. The apartment is possibly apartment 206. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 33 years, black dress, intoxicated. Code 2 incident 568 or 1307. There additional unit? The Cedar Sinai. He's going to need another 6879 Roger.
There are good calls coming out. It's 3:20 in the morning. I got home past 4 a.m. last night.
Okay, Roger.
Medic 1255 receive.
My wife looked at me and she's like, "What are you doing? Why are you staying out till 4 in the morning?"
Cancel the code 30s in West Valley 10 Lady will handle.
Thank you, Veronica. Tell us again, 100K party. Shout out SoCal homies. Veronica, I still haven't locked it down yet. I'm thinking that we do one night of the Swan boat rides. I'm thinking for the people that want to do the Duffies, we'll go do the Duffies. And maybe maybe we'll go do the parade, the boat parade of lights in Newport. We could all get on one of those big boats and float around in the Newport Harbor and look at the Christmas lights. Let me talk to some people and see what we can work out. But we're gonna do a minimum of 2 parties, probably 3. Whoa! Oh my God! What's that guy doing? Looks like he was driving into oncoming traffic.
And I also mean it might be related.
Oh, we're fine. There's a fire. Probably another 6 stoplights. I can see it up here.
First Street Takeover, approximately 30 to 40 vehicles. Good 2, incident 577 RD 1998.
Damn, street takeover at 320.
Bringing on protocols, one timed out in RD 2069, 2055, and 2053.
I'm not saying that we're going to hit 100,000, but if we do, spam that 100 emoji.
In L60, no follow-up, code 6, 1699.
I'm 1795, commit.
3995, are you requesting an additional unit?
Requesting a unit for a mail search.
Please enter mail officer, meet 17995, 15958 North Street for a search. Ford Street, code 2.
Oh shit, this light is out. Look at this stoplight. What the hell?
Radio 2531 East 1st Street.
Oh my God, look at how this dude's just whipping through. Oh my God, man. There's gonna be a T-bone crash back there at that stoplight. Or the stoplight that was, the stoplight that was out. Okay, so there are 2 things happening. There's something happening right here on the left. It looks like a crash. And then there's a fire up the street. Oh, wow. There's a big crash here. Whoa, look at the traffic light. Look at the traffic light. Look at the traffic light. Oh my God. No wonder that, oh, look at the smoke. Look at the smoke. Somebody hit that traffic light back there, but look at this smoke. We're gonna end the stream last night and tonight with a huge fire. Oh shit, this light is out too. Oh my God, all of this neighborhood is out.
17 Roger.
Dude, this is so dangerous. There are people coming from the sides.
1795, 1702.
Wow, this feels sketch. I'll tell you where this is as we're leaving. I don't want a bunch of people to drive over here right now. That's what'll happen. If I tell the cross streets, then 15 people are about to show up.
150 identified before about 10 to division. Roger.
Clear now, P201 Union Station, Magnus Line.
Go to us at 580, 96%.
Sure,
157. 16877, 16877 into Bang out of the unknown trouble, 6192 DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 529 RD 2158.
This thing is gnarly.
From 10132 Commerce Avenue.
So I could get out. There's really no point though. Like,
it's a code 2 call.
I'm not really gonna get that much closer, and there's not even gonna be a better view up there.
Santa Ana Boulevard, code 2 incident 555. Correction, any southeast unit timed out, trespass suspect 1962 Santa Ana, code 2 incident 555 and RD 838.
These embers are gonna start another fire.
7, advised the rescue 27 has transported to Cedars.
Oh, the pole is on fire behind it. Look at the pole. This pole is on fire.
So 845 1240 responding.
$30, white tank top, black pants. Victim is a female, black, 30 years, black sweater, green shorts. Code 2, incident 583, RD190.
I am gonna get out. Let me put my stuff on.
551, 1828, 100.
Two A45, 2L40, and 2XL11 responding. Is that sufficient?
745, Roger. Just be advised, we have a poor reception inside the business. This is the additional unit supervisor for female refusing to leave the business.
Roger, 2 845 has poor reception in the business. Female refusing to leave.
1101 in Hollywood. We're cooking out on Buzz Santa Monica, McAdam, code 2 incident 573, RD663.
That's why I said it's a slow night. That's exactly why I said it. Every time I say it, something crazy happens.
21 FD 33.
Guess it was a slow night.
Roger.
What up, man? Did you hear this? Did you hear this happen?
I heard it. I heard the popping.
Oh, look, there's smoke coming out of the.
Yeah, it's inside the building.
Yeah.
It converts all the way through the outside and back.
What did it sound like?
It just popping. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
Like it was rubber burning or something.
Oh, yeah.
Took the tire.
Oh, wow.
You know, something was inflated.
I can smell rubber.
Yeah, something was inflated. It was definitely popping. They must have a gang of tires back there or something. You know? But it was rubbery and it just poof.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Because I'm off the cornfield in the house.
So you were hearing like several explosions?
Not really. You were just hearing the poof. You know?
Gotcha.
It was just a nice little sound of it.
Gotcha.
Gave you fair warning.
Thank you for letting me know, man. opened it up. That was crazy. As soon as he opened it, it barreled out. Yeah. When you give it a little oxygen like that, it just makes it worse.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. We sure gave it to him.
One of the things they say is if you have a fire in your house, don't open any doors. Like, confine it to that area that it's in.
Yeah, they stay right there.
As soon as you give it a little bit of oxygen, then it spreads.
That was scary.
Yeah.
I thought fire was coming out of here.
Have you ever seen anything like this over here?
No, I've been here all my life.
Wow, all your life? Crazy.
Yeah, 6 years, 7 years.
What's your name?
Smith.
Smith, I'm Jeremy.
Yeah. 6 years.
Wow.
I've never fought. Well, we fought fires, but you know, it just continued like you did. All of a sudden it was all over. This is like playing games. Game.
Yeah. There's still a big fire in the back.
Yeah. It's still burning like you know, out. Tore up.
That's the air conditioner that's coming out of there on top.
Yeah. This guy with air space. Like I say, what's going on? Go crazy.
I'm gonna give you one of my, I'm recording this. This is the channel that I have it on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's on YouTube right now. So you can watch it later.
For a while?
Yeah.
But how does it be like if somebody back there with this man, bonfire? It's all out there. You tell it's like far with open, you know?
Yeah. Wonder if that roof is gonna cave in.
These buildings are so old, dude. These buildings are ancient. Boy, it's gonna drop, especially after they get through.
I wouldn't want to be standing on that roof. Look how much water they're putting into the middle. I bet a bunch of tires burned in the back.
That's too long to fight.
I bet they have it under control. I bet they're just soaking it out. Yeah. Well, you can see like in the very middle, that pole caught on fire. You can kind of see like the flickering. Yeah.
Going down now, they got it. They come through the roof, they tie. Close the roof. They cut the roof off.
feel like giving like a very tiny interview? No? No problem. You have nice teeth, man. They look great. You look like a movie star in here. I didn't see those teeth before I asked you for the interview. Now I really want the interview.
I'm gonna talk to my brother. I'm staying with him.
I'm not sure. Yeah. It's still smoking pretty good. At least it's white. When I rolled up, it was black, thick black. I wouldn't want to be on that roof. And look at all the like supplies and whatever. You never know what kind of chemicals are burning back here. Paint, any kind of I wonder how long that vehicle's been back there. Big fire. Probably not too much longer. It was really nice to meet you, man. Yeah, take care.
Be good when you do.
I don't think I can get out of here unless I get creative with the alley. Actually, I think I found an escape route. How's everybody doing? I feel bad because I might have caused this fire when I said it was a slow night. Anytime I say like, oh, it's been a slow night, the universe says, hold my beer, and then something crazy happens. They're setting up the command post, but they have it mostly under control. Sketch. But we did it.
Right now, I'll tell you when he's in custody.
This is at 747 East Manchester Avenue.
West of Colangas at the Hollywood, the East Side Alley for traffic control.
Crazy.
Say 559, RD's 182.
They are all around that thing. Surround and drown.
We'll just request one when we get to the station.
Whoa, who gave 10 memberships in here?
45 Roger.
Drew, what up? Thank you, Drew.
We're approximately 0310 hours. Suspect for 2 male blacks. One wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, one wearing a black shirt.
Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. Who's this? Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie and Drew, thank you both so much.
20 is requesting correction 3 additional units from outside the division.
Shout out to Steffi, Vandalay, and Ellie.
Perimeter incident 557.
All right, that might have been the last one for me. I have a burrito.
Contact the security guard and have them let us know.
A burrito.
7030 Roger, is that right?
PCP Tofu House, suspect male black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a brown hat and sweater, black sweatpants. It's code 2 incident 609 RD 2020.
6831, issues follow up at scene apartment 305.
They have the street blocked off in both directions.
305.
That was a big one. Whoa, look at this bus. What? Is that 2 buses melted together? What am I looking at here?
There now, 6303 South Figueroa, 22 and 10 540, D1239. Incident was in truck.
John, over there.
Area team, no, not for an area. It's for 3 additional units.
What is up with this bus? Whoa.
Pacific Connect Code 30 Ringer at a business 13181 Mindanao, incident 611.
Was that always like that, or did they make that?
Female, Hispanic. That's just compliant. That's just how it is.
I think they made that.
Crowd
It's
control on the
fabricated.
crime scene.
Female Hispanic is compliant.
Marketing on your group.
Thanks so much to everybody that stayed up late. It's 3:45 in the morning, Sunday morning. I've been live for 7 hours. This was a long one. Oh my God, bro.
Flashing the light.
You got
You
it.
guys drive
got
down
it.
here to take custody of the body.
Roger.
Oh, this is the neighbor that's behind the fire. Oh my God. This poor person. What are you doing?
Six on the back up.
Dude, what are you doing? Look, he has a pack of raws on the back. He has rolling papers right here in the foothole. Those are raw rolling papers. All right, we're getting out of here. Why is everybody reversing?
Transporting a mail to the Devonshire station. Your time, my mile is 119140. Mark on 10 set 478 RD 2064.
The possible battery suspect 3575 Wilshire, Clifton, 760, correction 0609 2024 and 3 time down on protocols. Memphis, 2 2029.
That dude just tried to rate. Like, why would you rev your engine when all these people are standing around? He's like,
That's a false near 13428 Beach Avenue. Information at 100617.
these roads, everybody's parked on the side, so anyone coming down the middle just comes directly down the middle.
For crowd control on the perimeter. Incident 0557.
Drew Parrish, thank you for another 10, bro. Thank you, Drew. Did we make it to a... No, did we? We didn't make it, huh? Somebody's got a nice little boat here.
Back to call and bring it to park.
7-1, Roger.
10 more suspect vehicles and older model gray silver Corolla unknown license plate on Bennett. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a hoodie and gray pants.
I'm at 99.9 subs.
Now 2772.
Somebody watching this right now could be that 100,000th sub. We have to be careful. All these lights are out.
50740, incident 4099, early 1718, 507 Alex, incident 327, early 1745. Possible trespass suspect, incident 439, early 1723, code 30 Ringer, incident 587, early 1707.
See, all these traffic lights are out.
15 Pier does not wish to be contacted no further.
The whole area looks crazy. Let's go see this downed... Oh, there's a big fire up here.
7817.
Oh, it's a street takeover. How is it a street takeover with all these cops around, bro?
Respond to Hollywood 6420 Hollywood Boulevard for an additional request for crowd control and a perimeter incident 557.
Oh, there's a car on fire in the middle.
Calls, we're able to respond. We got one in custody.
7817.
Good to see you, bro. I know, it's nuts. Dude, that car's what? I think this ending is going to be bad. They're gonna come in and fuck this area up. I can't imagine the cops just are like gonna let that go on too much longer. Homie was pushing a car on fire with a different stolen car. That was the most LA thing I've seen all night. Well, was it? We saw a bunch of LA stuff tonight.
Units holding for calls. Trespass suspect 1131 East Washington.
We made it to 100.
1313.
Yes.
Code 30 ringer 5971 South Main instead of 575.
Somebody in this room made it possible. Thank you so much. One of you did it. One of you are the 100,000th subscriber in here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can you show me follow up and route 13 Memorial with R8864?
22, you clear? 459, cancel instance 0600, 46, handling.
Crazy, man. All these stoplights are out. Somebody hit one of the stoplights and it took out all of these. And I was trying to film it. It was right down at my feet. Whoa, Vandalay! At 100K subs, Jeremy gives out a full taco meal. Yo, we gave out that burrito. Thanks again to Vandalay. And thank you to Jules W. Hold on, I need to take this right. What kind of car do you think that was on fire? It kind of looked like an Infinity, like a Q50. Old Fart Andy, thank you to everybody saying congrats to me. Thank you very much. This is definitely a night to remember for me.
Meet at the check-in box instead of 531 RD 1317. Any new unit available and will identify no T units available. to 23 traffic stop with Lario and Burnett, 4 Young Nor Henry 42.
The thing that set me apart was I was filming sideways and everybody else is filming vertical video. So right away they're like, this dude's either old or there's something else going on. Why wouldn't he have vertical video?
8237 Tanoga.
I'm too old for vertical video. I can't wait to dig into this Al Pastor burrito too. That was nuts. That structure fire was crazy. And then when we started rolling toward that street takeover, I was like, what else is on fire? I didn't even think about it being a car. That's insane.
98th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, unknown license plate, code 2 incident 6348. Only on reckless drivers in a vehicle.
Thank you so much to anybody that's spamming the 100 in there. I really appreciate that. You were all here to witness it. Anybody that was here, put here in the chat, H-E-R-E, so that you can stamp that you were here. Let's see everybody put here and then the 100 emoji.
John 84th information on 635 and already 1268.
Yes.
He was just, holding them out.
Yes.
70 grand. It's code 2 is 627, already 152.
28, multiply. Temporarily lock me off. Be logging on with different people.
28, watch cover. 161.
Is there another fire over here? Look how smoky it is. Maybe this is like industrial or something. Everyone that was here tonight, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for leaving all the comments. Kimothy's in here. What? Shannon's in here. Jason just became a member. Yo, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Look at all the here's in the chat. Who was here? Whoa, look at this guy. This guy's trying to end our... Whoa, that's the white Corvette from last night. We gotta get away from this truck. He's swerving.
And code 2 is 625, already 1985.
And he's got stuff in the back.
Also holding a battery domestic violence, 9029 Burnett Avenue, code 2 is 639, already 1972.
Thank you guys so much for the comments in the chat. I'm gonna read all of that later. Thank you so much.
Suspect is the boy from Hispanic, 20 years, black jacket, brown shirt, black pants, close to the Pier, substance 639, 1972.
Roger.
Oh, thank you to Mike. I just saw an email come through. Thank you, Mike. Thank you to everybody putting messages in the comments. Thank you, Frank M.
Yeah, 17, details code 6 with 18897.
817, Roger.
I can't believe it. I thought it would take a couple more days. Robin, thank you, 100K. Thank you, Robin, Minnesota. Shout out to all my Minnesota homies.
849, code 61962, Santa Ana.
Oh, thank you to all these members I missed. Solly. Jason. Thank you again to Drew Parrish for all the gifted subs. Thank you to Ellie. Thank you to Vandalay.
Unit 10.59, suspect 1053 South Broadway.
I think maybe we go out to the beach. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Leaning against the building.
Chip Douglas, thank you, bro.
41, already 185.
Chip, thank you.
Specs on foot, male black, wearing a black yellow hooded sweatshirt.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to the beach. We need to celebrate.
Southeastern Northwest Driver, Broadway at 90th Street.
I should probably take all my clothes off and jump into the ocean.
Is that 642? 820.
I do have a towel in here.
Say one, Roger. Between additional the vandalism suspects are now 1401 Camden Avenue. GWP's coming back. They have two
Waves of the World. Thank you for the email, bro.
Which is the address, and the second one at 1401 Camden where the fence was cut. Do you need ETA?
Hold on, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay, is a question is South Traffic Unit for an ambulance traffic 114th and Central, incident 614.
Adam Rico 4.
I want to end the stream and play some music, but I don't want to end the stream. I'll do another stream here in a day or two, just to party for the homies. We won't drive around and chase calls. We'll just party.
03 incident 644 RD 998. Then I can see handle number.
Yeah, I think we need to celebrate a couple times.
7853 in Hollywood. Federals the suspect there now. Highland and Sunset, code 3 and 7581 RD 645.
One super 3 Ventura, code 3 incident 644 RD 998.
625 RD 1985.
I'm making sure that I'm not getting us super lost.
9075, what's your current location?
Okay.
Unit level to handle this CPI.
Yo, thank you to everyone.
TC from Holodeck at 1415 South Alameda.
Petrazi, congratulations, Jeremy Beach Time. Yes. Petrazi, thank you.
30 seconds in 0624. 17835, Roger. And
P. Hovda became a member. Thank you, P. Hovda. Terry Sparks is in here. True Montour, Bryce, John from Aussie Down Under, JB, Dan, Danny,
Brain, 4th Street.
Lida, Sandy, Jerry, Shannon, G. Lorraine, Ryan. What up, G? Thank you for hanging out, G. Debbie, thank you, Debbie.
4021, the Pier does not wish to be contacted.
I'm gonna go back later and read all these. It's going, my chat's going so fast.
574 West 7th Street. The subject is male, Hispanic, 38 years. 9215, red shirt, orange camouflage pants. Go to incident 650, already 6. Correction.
Angie, thank you for becoming a member.
845 for 72086 Victor 3, 2023 Mercedes. The body type is Lincoln Mary. Leases are Stella Danilova or Ruben Kacharian.
All right, let me get us to the beach and then I'll talk to everyone.
Running me to 12953 Ventura.
I don't know what route I was on. I was like 110. Oh, I was going south. Now we're on 405. Wow, you were all here to see it. Old Fart Andy, thank you. Good take Mrs. J out for a nice dinner. She lets you come out and play. No worries the whole time. Well done. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you for all the support, Andy. Thank you, Ellie E. Ellie stayed up. Susie, Dev, Lenny. Shannon, Dan. All my OGs stayed up for me. It's 4 in the morning here in Southern California. So everybody that's in the chat right now, that means a lot to me. It's 4 a.m. You stayed up to watch that. Thank you so much. Sean 35, what up? Lonnie, Thomas, Sandra, Veronica.
6 Melbourne Avenue, 4226 Melbourne Avenue. The suspect is in a black Chevrolet Silverado. The suspect is male circumflexion wearing black clothing. It's code 3 incident 649 and RD 1143.
Look, mine still says 999.
Street racing vehicles at Manchester and San Pedro is now 415 group jumping onto DW truck and a fire truck at the location. It's code 3 incident 601 RD 803.
I think the call that we just heard is the car on fire. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure.
conscious or not conscious.
Hold on, I actually need to charge my phone. I thought we were going to end it, but we're not going to end it.
245 RE, Hawaii Dash out of Hollywood.
7 a.m. East Coast? Wow.
A3 PR already left location. Please no longer needed.
I have a horchata and a burrito to celebrate with. Oh, the horchata is firing too. Boston Wax, new subscriber, just tagged you in my IG story. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Lost in Wax. Sir or ma'am, thank you.
18A1, fire department is requesting help. Manchester and San Pedro, Manchester. Lido's close to incident 601.
That's where we just left.
Cancel A1 and handle from Montana. And
that does make sense. There weren't a lot of cops at that fire.
18A1 cancel the call. 18A3 will respond code 3 from Santa Ana and Anzac to Manchester and San Pedro. Any you're going to come in on southeast frequency for
Manchester and San Pedro were going off.
717 is to respond to Manchester. Me identified.
Show us around 77 section.
13 around.
I would say one of those units sprawl code alpha at
If yours still says 99.9, exit and then go back in. And then you'll see the 100.
PR to location. PR is unable to lead. Code 654 9730.
I can't believe it. Thank you to Kimothy. Don't forget dessert. Thank you, Kimothy. Thank you again, Drew. Kimothy, Kat, thank you so much. Thank you too for all the support. I'm glad you guys were here to see it. G. Lorraine, thank you so much. Vanessa, Jessica, Matt. All the OGs that are maybe hearing me right now. Sunshinery stayed up. What up? What up, Tom, Lenny, Debbie?
We're code 679,
Yeah, if it says a different number, it's because that's what it was when you came into the room. So if you exit out of everything and then go back in, you'll probably see it.
Heading on the supervisor, meet 486-2772 East Washington.
Only a select few are here to see it live.
26-4L50.
If you're a lurker, jump in and put here in the chat so that you can be, so that we know that you are here.
1959, 1959, these to
We're
require
going to stamp you as being part of this.
98.59 negative, officially back to route submission.
Vandalay, thank you. Ellie, thank you.
19L50, 19L50. The supervisor no longer needed an enclave. All I need is
I felt good before that. Now I feel really good. I should have gotten in that street takeover and done a couple laps.
Back to the passenger. ADP has her showing stationary at the address on DeSoto.
CC was
no
here.
additional activation since the time the call was created.
6077, Roger. We check your...
Janet, thank you for the Venmo.
units code 46492 DeSoto Avenue, operating through
53466. Any unit trying to pass suspect at 1131 East Washington, incident 466.
Everybody that's in the chat right now, you made it possible. Thank you very much. Thank you to Heidi.
202 East Vernon, incident 612 1352. Possible trespass suspect 1.
Thank you to my mods. Thank you to the dispatchers. Thank you to the lurkers, the viewers, the haters, the lovers, chatters, Mad Hatters.
10A1, 18A1.
Is there an explanation?
Dev's in here. What up, Dev?
17, it said that there was suspects jumping onto the DWP truck.
No, Michelle, stop
And there
it.
was an unknown fire, and then the suspects started to jump on the fire truck.
Stop
There's
it.
also
I just
a
saw
call
that.
at Manchester and Maine, unknown if related.
Roger. We'll check this.
Huge thanks to everybody that was in here. Kimothy, Drew, Vandalay. I came for the lint, but stayed for the car fire. Thank you to Vandalay. Thank you so much to Ellie. Ellie, thank you so much. I saw what you did. Thank you, Ellie. True, Joy, Craig, Karen, Chip Douglas, thank you, MG, Kickin' Chris, thank you for every comment, Kickin' Chris, Shannon, DJ Moji, James in ATX, what up James, Estrogen, Francois, wow, I can't read them all, I'm gonna read them all later when I'm not sleeping. I'm definitely going to take my wife out to dinner tonight and relax. This was a crazy weekend.
26 Victor 23, 26 Victor 23, are you clear?
Dan the Man's in here? Wow, Dan. Shout out Dan the Man.
2 out of 91 to go.
Shout out John Hicks as well. Thank you to John. Thank you to everybody.
Roger, Trace 11, do you have a message?
Thank you to that security guard that had the candy cane up his ass earlier. Thank you to James H for the PayPal. Steffi G, what the hell? Congrats on 100K, Steffi. Dude, come on, bro. Steffi, thank you, man. Hella Bay 23, thank you. Vandalay and Steffi, you guys are too much. Thank you so much, Steffi. I appreciate that, bro.
919-3189.
Wow.
13961, I'm sorry.
I'm calling it right now. By next year, by this date next year, we're gonna double it. So it's 100 now. By next year at this time, we're gonna double it. I'm gonna try so hard to double it.
Units reading women, Slauson and Figueroa, code 3 incident 662 or D1218.
Steffi, thank you so much, man.
Stack ma'am, if you re-add it after your response.
The Grove at Beverly. The Pier is standing in the loading dock of the post office. The suspect still in the driveway of the post office.
I think that the gentleman that we hooked up with the burrito, he helped us get there too.
The vehicle's a Honda SUV, license 8, Frank Tom Young 977. Additional.
I don't think we'll ever get to 1 million, but I think we can get to 200,000 by next year at this time.
9656, Roger. Seen on roads towards Venice. He was admonished to stop following, and he said that he would comply.
This next year, this is 2024. 24 was Kobe's number. 24 means a lot to me. This is going to be the year that I work harder than I've ever worked in my entire life. I'm going to burn it so hard this year.
Are you able to handle a 2.5-hour-old 1230 ringer?
Look at this crazy bus I'm about to pass.
20 West 6th Street, code 2, NRD 2029.
Has anyone seen the movie Necessary Roughness with Sinbad? That's what this bus reminds me of. It's like an old convict bus or something. Oh, it's a stubby. It's a dually and it's a stubby. That's pretty cool. I wonder if somebody lives in this. I like the big side views. School's out for recess. Hella Bay 23, thank you again, Steffi. No words, man.
17835, cancel incident 0624, 17849.
Sean 35, I see that, bro. Thank you, Sean. That just popped up for me. Thank you so much, Sean 35. I just got a PayPal from Sean. Thank you, Carla B. Join in members. Thank you, Carla. We're on our way to the beach.
Full shooter spike. That's what's up. The Vandals control.
640, yes, there's 2 units going from Wilshire.
Ross, call back to Pier and see if they're still following.
I can't believe it.
If they wish to meet us.
I kind of put it out of my head just in case, like, you know, don't even think about it. It's kind of like a hole-in-one in golf. If you want it too much, you're not going to get it. You have to, like, lose hope, and then you get it. I had so much shit happen to me this year, I didn't lose hope at any point. I knew it was going to be all right the whole time. Drifter Shelly's in here. Drifter Shelly, what up? Ken, Mike Con, Scooter, thank you for the email. I see that, Scooter. Thank you. Jen Gibson.
And La Brea, stand by.
Ellie, thank you so much. I saw what you did, Ellie. Susie, Terry, Stock Jockey. Ellie, that's way too much, though.
77 units, possible kidnap, Figueroa Slauson, Figueroa Slauson. Vehicles are blue, unknown, maker, model, license plate 5, Adam, David Young.
The calls tonight have been out of control.
David Young, 254.
This is Carvana.
You also heard one black child, victim, female in the back seat, and insurance code 3 incident 667, already 1218.
Tree Baby Tennessee, love your channel. Thank you, Tree Baby. Thank you, everybody that's putting hearts in the chat in that bottom right. Wine County is in here. What up, Wine County? I'm glad you were in here. Sarcastic is in here. Anna. I need to stop reading these. I'll read them when I get to the beach.
Parking lot, the Pier still following the suspect.
And they get a Spanish speaker as well, please. Thank you.
Thank you again, everybody. Every single person that can hear my voice right now contributed to this. Every single person.
Station Figueroa to Boston. Go out on 31 shows back from San Pedro on the water.
I don't think the kidnapping will be a chase. I could be wrong, but
anyone are you Spanish speaking yet?
yeah, I mean, if they find the car, it might turn into a chase.
15, 12, 15. There's a fish conference, 3 movement stop in Figueroa.
It's 4:20 in the morning, so anything could happen. 4:20 on Sunday.
11 cancel incident 578.
Anyone that's watching this from another country, 4:20 a.m. It's about 55 degrees. Sunday morning. Jonathan Hughes, thank you so much for being in here. Lady Mystery.
106, suspect is a neighbor, about 20 years. Banging on the door previously at
Steffi, thank you again. 3:17 p.m. Sunday afternoon. Wow. Everybody living in the future, thank you for hanging out in here.
That B65 show was clear from Wilshire and Tacoma.
Suspicious activity at incident
11:18 in Melbourne. Wow. So many Aussies in here. If you're an Australian, put a kangaroo emoji in the chat. All my Aussies, throw a kangaroo emoji in the chat. Let us know. Or a koala. Or Vegemite. If there's a Vegemite emoji, put that in the chat. 3:18 in Kuwait. Warlock it, what up? I'm glad you were here too.
Incident 578, 2891 is handling.
Dane, Hero, Drew, Arthur.
Manchester 10, Pedro. What's the unit? House control, incident 6.
Lenny, Simple, Shot Simple.
Real Lenny, can you reassign?
Shout out to all my Aussies.
Incident 063.
Susie.
Cell 9738, cell 97, cancel incident 630.
Tara. Oh, it's going too fast for me to read.
6815 Adam.
Look at all the Aussies in the chat. Represent. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yo. Shout out to all my Aussies.
Adam, 6815 Adam, come in.
Code 6 off, 1112, Northwest Parking Lot.
Now let me know in the chat if you're in the United States right now watching this. Put a red, white, or blue heart in the chat for me. Red, white, or blue. Let me know you're in the United States. I'm in Southern California. We're about 15 minutes away from the beach.
Fire truck, and there is a vehicle in the middle of the street and exposed wires to a light standard. Station 60.
Woody, this is 7850. Woody, this is 7853. The Pier said he not see the suspect. The Pier vehicle again. Santa Monica and Bridge. Constant for what you want.
If you're not from Australia or the United States, let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Are you in Africa? Are you in Scotland? Where are you watching?
670.
Are you in the Philippines? Are you in Siberia?
1400 South Dakota. I'm the suspect there now.
That location would be 1394 South Dakota Boulevard. Take an RD location. Verified.
Thank you to every single person that stayed up.
Stemming.
This is very early in the United States. 4:20 a.m. A lot of people don't see 4:20 a.m. This town we're in now is called Fountain Valley.
Pharaoh, South Dalton, 9, Adam, David Young, 254.
53. 7853, contact 6L90 for further.
13875, 13875.
Cheers to everybody throwing all the emojis and all the comments in my chat.
572 RD421.
Craig's in here from Scotland. Hi from Norway.
Suspect 1230 Ingraham Street, incident 509 RD257.
I need to make this turn.
7 RD 1829 West 4th Street, incident 658 RD247.
And they will proceed to relieve the Welsh unit that's following the abandoned suspects.
RD 1124.
I did just start getting tired, but I'm going to push through it.
Ambulance traffic.
I feel too good to be tired.
2K involved, Pontybury and Jameson Wood. Pontybury and Jameson Wood. Vehicle versus stop sign. It's code 3 and 106710 RD250.
Vehicle versus what? It sounded like vehicle versus duck sign.
The Pontybury and Jameson Wood. Vehicle versus stop sign. It's code 3 and 106710 RD250. 266. No traffic 10 at 5.
We were over there earlier. Vehicle versus stop sign. Amsterdam's in the house. Antarctica's in the chat. Amsterdam. Adrenaline for sure.
47 6020 is requesting you detain the suspect if possible, and Hollywood will pick it up from there.
Thank you so much. Everybody that's saying congratulations. Everybody on the emojis.
Your suspects on your Angus AEW with a vehicle at 916 South Lake Street are still at the location and still fighting. Are you able to respond?
I need to be sure that I don't get on the tollway. I think this is the area where I got lost last time. I was looking for that Del Taco and I went to the wrong one.
North South Valley, south of 16, west of all of 12.
90 go.
Roger, man. You still have a call that for hauling victims going to go outside?
Roger, it's a hit run misdemeanor. Incident 572 at 331 South Avenue 20.
Roger, 4853, I believe is going to handle that.
Barb Smith. What a way to end the year. I agree. Thank you so much, Barb. I'm glad you're here. This was such a crazy year for me. Maybe the craziest year. I have to audit these other years, but it's top 5 for sure.
466 and a 50740 and RD401.
1037.
3 Roger.
I don't know. I had some crazy years when I was in high school. Like really, really, really crazy. This is my craziest adult year. I'll put it that way. I had some crazy teenage
Party
years.
call in RD401.
The Pier is now at La Brea and Santa Monica. The suspect is in front of the target.
With RA 896.
Good. 507 radio incident 605.
And stop following the suspect.
Alright, 6 verify you're handling all 3 then.
1681, 1681, are you clear?
5909 South Lake Street. In the parking lot, suspects are 2 male Hispanic wearing black clothing and jeans. Code 679, RD 271.
I just can't believe it. I actually am speechless.
1222 at 211, ambulance traffic. Bonnie Brain, James and Woods, code 3 incident 672, RD 266.
75, cancel supervisor.
It's gonna be hard to sleep.
Direct 11. Start for location, Westlake and Wilshire.
Henne, thank you so much. From Denmark, that's dope. Thank you very much.
All units, what's 11, responding code from Westlake and Wilshire to Bonnie Brain, James and Woods.
Shout out to all my Great Danes in the chat. Great Danes.
Unit 75, responding code from Rampart Station, Bonnie Brain, James and Woods.
That was a cop we just passed. Oh, damn. Now that cop's behind us.
4326 Melbourne Avenue.
Please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe.
Christian dark complexion wearing blue or black jacket, gray jeans, 390. Let's go to us at 680 1430.
7020 and 853. The Pier was currently parked at Santa Monica and La Brea and saw the suspect
No, we're
in front
good.
of the target.
That cop must be watching the stream. Thank you for not pulling us over. We're in Newport, officially. This is Newport. Newport Beach.
See the PR in a blue, correction, dark blue vehicle. Suspect male, code 2 incident 681, RD 1431.
We're almost.
2050 Roger.
1283, incident 540.
I wonder what we should do for Jamie. Maybe we'll leave him a food pack.
14873, 14873, DUI traffic 2221 Lincoln Boulevard, code 2, incident 680, RD 1432. Cancel incident 680, 14813 will handle.
Oh, hold on.
861, should make contact with your victim?
I need to take you back and show you this Woody. It looks like
45, 28, 45, have you arrived?
Does anybody know what a Woody is? The car with wood paneling? There's one back here that they decorated for Christmas.
Should make contact with your victim?
Usually when I stop, the security guard comes out and questions what I'm doing, but I think it'll be okay.
828, stand by.
Any 77th unit, ADW domestic violence, 841 West 73rd Street. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 20 years, black, hooded sweatshirt, dark blue jeans. Foreign comments for additional code 2 in the 684 and RD 1256.
Look at that Woody.
So,
Thank you to everybody
Oh,
checking
okay,
out my
Roger.
Woody right now. This is Lido House.
7853.
Lido House on Lido Island.
7853. Code 6 on Santa Monica.
We're going to have one of our parties over here.
Transit unit. Female with a possible gun at 6250.
Have an easy day. Thank you so much.
The MTAB line, Hollywood and Vine. On the east end of the platform, male, black wearing all blue with a possible gun that's waistband unknown in front or back. There's an additional male with the suspect wearing a Christmas hat ununiformed. So 26685 and RD 646.
Oh wait, there's a car back here that I want to see. It's a turquoise Aston Martin.
Show me en route.
Anybody want to check it out?
3031 Roger.
Security guard's definitely going to come over and see us, but I'm going to do it anyway. This thing is sick. The color, you really can't see the color, but it's like a very deep turquoise. What's up, man? What's going on, bro? Just checking out this car. I'll be here another 16 seconds. This thing's dope. How late do you stay up? Wow, bro. Check this page out. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube right now. We're checking out the car.
Jeez.
Thank you for letting me check it out, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Have a great night. What's the craziest car you've seen parked here?
Tonight's my first night, really.
Oh, nice. I've seen some crazy Lamborghinis. I think there was a STO here one night. All right, bro. Nice to meet you. Shout out to that security guard. I said, what's the craziest car you've seen parked here? And he said, tonight's my first night. No wonder he was so nice. I thought it was the dude that always kicks me out. I was like, this dude's gonna recognize me for sure. 4 in the morning, there's only one dude that gets kicked out of here consistently.
DUI traffic.
This bar is called Malarkey's.
Pier or the suspect.
Irish pub.
1881, you came in broken. Can you repeat?
Continue to respond back to Manchester and Maine for their fire truck being vandalized and items being taken.
Whoa.
636.
Fire truck being vandalized, items taken.
In Maine for their fire truck being vandalized and items.
Dude, what? What a crazy night.
Continue to respond back to Manchester and Maine for their fire truck being vandalized and items being taken. Incident 636.
That's where we saw the burning car. I said it was going to get out of control. They're going to set that fire truck on fire. Calling it right now. They're going to try to set it on fire.
1881 negative. That's going to be a 77 occurrence.
Dude, they're going to get helicopter over there.
Ambulance traffic Victory in Custer, Victory in Custer. Semi-truck versus 2 vehicles. Code 3 and 7692 and RD 923.
That's what was crazy during the George Floyd riots. They were vandalizing the fire trucks as they came through.
6 in St. Julian, no evidence of a man with a rifle.
Any no further.
473, 281.
Look at these rims.
77 the current.
Damn, I like these rims.
Incident 6.
A lot. Wow. Those are nice.
2845, 2845, come in.
Take 3, code 6 in the area 10112 South San Pedro.
415 fight, Franklin and Whitley, code 2.
I can't believe, well, I don't want to say I can't believe they're vandalizing the fire truck. I can. But that's insane. I'll keep it.
There's no ambulance UI traffic run involved.
I'll keep it playing just so that we can hear what's happening.
On foot, wearing a jersey with number 32 on it.
I made a change right before the stream tonight, and I think it helped the reception a lot. This is Jamie right here. Can you hear the ocean? Shout out Jamie. I think what he's using as his cover-up is our sleeping bag.
7 RD 1829 West 4th Street, incident 658 RD 247, any northeast unit.
In 500 feet, stay to the right to 23rd Street.
71 RD 1124. Tester before it goes outside the division, identify incident 692.
31, can you call the Pier back?
I can't believe it. I can't believe we hit it. It's not a victory for me. This is for all of us. I didn't do it. I didn't subscribe to this channel 100,000 times. It was not me.
RD 1862. 1883, it indicates it was in the parking lot, and the Pier is willing to meet.
Pier, step on, we're in the park lot.
Roger, step by.
Carolina, can you have Adam 45 respond back to the station, please?
1845, 2 in RD 923.
I can't believe we did it. I was wondering if we would get it before the end of the year. I even had thoughts of like maybe we won't even get it until the first of the year. We have the whole pier to ourselves too. There's LA over here. And Hawaii is over here. New York's that way.
To 9001 Langdon Avenue, apartment 7. Are you code 7 or 740 equipped?
We heard the kidnapping call, and then we heard the fire truck being vandalized call. I saw 2 friends of mine at that, actually 3 friends of mine at that car fire, the last thing that we went to. Shout out to Sam and shout out to Ronnie and Joyce.
On the east end of the platform, male, black, wearing all blue with a possible gun in the waistband. Additional male wearing a Christmas hat.
My homie Sam was out there wearing a Death Row Records coat. It was so sick. I walked up, I was like, damn, somebody has a dope ass purple Death Row Records coat. It was my homie Sam.
Security that's seen on the platform.
And then right next to him were Ronnie and Joyce, my other homies.
The east end on the bench.
Who is this?
On 9 Charles.
Whoa.
9 George Charles, Tom 316. 9 George Charles.
Hold on, my chat is too small for me to read who this is. Hold on. Vandalay. 100K sub. Naked swim. Damn, should I do it? I don't know. It's a little chilly out here. Ooh, look at the moon over here. Hold on. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. Wow. What a night. Vandalay, thank you so much, man. Look at that moon.
You go to 704 D 1822.
I'm gonna go down to the end of the pier. I'm gonna make sure that we're alone. What I feel like doing... Oh, there are people down here. I do kind of feel like swimming right now. It is so cold already. Is a call coming in?
Oh, yes, 1920, responding code 3 from Mission Station to 9001 Langdon, 1950, can't see a response.
Nothing.
Victor 23, code 6 Sepulveda and Stag on 6 David King, Adam 699. E77 unit 1 for check.
I'm just reflecting on this year. This is gonna be my first Christmas without my dad. But I do feel like that whole situation made me a lot stronger. The threats that were threats before, just not, I don't know. I'm living a different style of life now. Hold on.
9297 John Tomboy 929 suspects last seen leaving on foot. Incident 709 RD33.
I'm gonna read something. Oh my God, I almost just dumped my phone for real. Wow.
Alliance 4053 responding code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to State and Cedar Travis.
I just think every path that you're on has puddles. You're not on a path in life that is smooth, straight. Like, life is just bumpy and has a lot of hiccups. If you accept the challenge, then you can have whatever kind of life that you want. It's up to you to start. Like, it's kind of like what they say in Alcoholics Anonymous. The very first step is admitting that you're an alcoholic. The first step in making your life different is deciding that you're going to make it different. I'm going to make my life different. That next day is day one. And then you don't even look ahead 3 days. You just do one day at a time. You make that 24-hour period everything. You live like it's your last week on earth. And then you just keep it up. You just live another week like it's your last week on earth. Eventually, it's going to be your last week on earth. If every single person listening to this, everybody is going to stop breathing at some point. Take more risks. And don't be afraid to do the stuff that you want to do. At the very end of your life, you're going to regret the things that you didn't do. I had a really bad health scare a couple years ago, and I thought I was seeing the end of my life. It actually helped me a lot. It helped me live the happy life that I'm living now because I realized what stuff didn't matter. It's a lot of it. A lot of the stuff in life does not matter. Look, here's one star. There's one star right above the moon. The thing that matters most in life to me, friends and family. And learning. Friends, family, education. I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna win or not. I know I'm trying as hard as I can. It's good enough. I don't even care about the result a lot of the time. Like, the result isn't as good as me testing if I actually left it all on the field. And if I did, then it's good. Like, I don't care about the score at the end after I've left it all on the field. I gave it everything that I had. It doesn't matter. Like, the score at the end doesn't matter. If I really gave it everything, then that's it. That's all I want. What a crazy year. I hope everybody comes back next year to see what is going to happen this upcoming year. This is going to be a crazy one. 2024 is going to be insane. For a lot of people, but for me. Come back here in a year and check in on me. It kind of looks like he just got back from a orgy or something, right? This dude better be careful not to run it over anybody sleeping. A lot of people sleeping out here. That's what I'm about to be doing. I'm gonna eat half of that al pastor burrito and use the other half as a pillow. Oh, he's driving that big ass truck out on the pier. What a boss. Wow. Good for him.
The Islands Apartments to the Pier, Newport versus victim is a female size, 24 years, glasses, dark hooded sweatshirt, assault by boyfriend, motor transportation.
This is my friend did this piece right here. My friend Bo. Shout out Bo.
Vehicle 3, suspects a male Hispanic, last seen northbound Cancer, on foot, wearing a jersey with number 32 on it. Vehicle 3 is 692
What a night.
Ambulance DUI traffic on Victory and Custer, identify.
If you have a way to go out and look at the moon, go out and look at the moon. Like if you have a direct line of sight to the moon, go check it out.
Incident 509 RD 257. 707 RD 1829 West 4th Street. Incident 658 RD 247. Any Northeast Unit 507 Radio 3369 Fletcher. Incident 671 RD 1124.
I said it the other day, but I can't remember the last time I was bored. It was over 2 years ago that I had the thought, I'm bored. I have so much on my plate and so much back burner stuff that I don't get to. When I have free time, I just concentrate on relaxing and recharging. But the more that you work, the more that you exercise how much and how hard you can work.
Approximately 10 to 15 degrees. 99 RD 826.
An apartment. Knife, additional code 36702.
For the code
39 Valley, 2 incident, 701 and RD 1712.
By phone. Machine is 1987, 1987, 80. They're now in code 702 1979.
All right, I'll take a question. He's got a question. I don't know what the signal strength is over here, but I'll take 3 questions.
My name is 1987, responding code 3 for Polo.
If you can even hear me.
Mission to 9001 Langdon Avenue, apartment 7. Are you code Sam or 740 equipped?
I'm in a bad reception area. I don't think that reception's even gonna be good enough.
Death investigation.
Change that 905. I tell 50 from
139 Hollywood Line Station on the east end of the platform, male, black, wearing all blue with a possible gun in the waistband. Additional male wearing a Christmas hat.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out of here.
The comments from Pier.
We are TG9.
I don't remember the reception being that bad on the other days that we ended right there.
The suspect on the east end on the bench. On 9 Charles, correction 9 George Charles Tom 316, 9 George Charles Tom 316, vehicle involved in a hit and run, incident 614. Change 73 rush.
1411 Pier on speed.
I don't know why the reception is so booty over here. This is Lido Island. They should have a cell tower over here.
Roger.
Thank you to, I see that I did miss a couple of tips. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. This is Lido Island. It sounds like some grunion are running out here. It's weird. It's weird why the water changes right here. There's nothing for it to, there's no reason for it to be doing that. Like, that's not the shore. The shore is here. That's weird. It looks like there's another level to the water, but there can't be. I dig how quiet it is. This is the chair that I like. Here are the red and green lights letting you know if you can go under the bridge. The night that we were in Hollywood, so it was last Saturday night, cruising around, nothing's really going on. I said, you know, it's gonna be a slow night to try to trigger something, because if I say that, usually something crazy happens. I was going to show everybody that homeless encampment right there on Sunset. And I took my phone out, and when I went to zoom in on the encampment, there was a blue Ferrari right there. I was like, damn, someone just smashed their Ferrari. We need to go stop and take a look at it. I walked over. I'm looking at the Ferrari. I'm looking at the person that's driving the Ferrari, and I noticed that they have a bunch of bodyguards. So immediately I know it's somebody. Regular people aren't rolling around with 3 bodyguards. So I was like, okay, it's somebody, but in LA, there are a lot of different people that it could be. A lot of people have money. A lot of people have security guards. The first security guard, when he came over, he was like, no pictures, bro, no pictures. He saw me taking pictures of the car. I was like, oh, I'm just getting a couple of pictures of the car. As I'm walking back, this is the first security guard. As I'm walking back, I look over and I make eye contact with the person that owned the car. He looked at me and I looked at him. And both of our eyes got big at the same time. He was like, oh, and I was like, oh. And then the person that I saw turned around and started walking away. I knew what was going on right then. I probably shouldn't have said the name. Like, in hindsight, I do regret saying the name. I should have just kept it to myself. What happened after that was the other stringers sent people over there. They immediately got the scene. They took pictures of it, and then they were going to send it in. To me, that's pretty much it. Like, all of the stringer companies in LA, they're really trying whatever they can do to get stuff to the news first. So I know that stuff's going to get in very, very fast. When I looked down at my phone, I had all of these missed calls. A couple of them were from a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in a while. And I was like, this is weird that he's blowing me up. Another one of the calls was from a girl that I know at TMZ. I have a friend at TMZ that works there, and she was blowing me up. I didn't call her back. I didn't talk to anybody at TMZ. I still haven't spoken to anybody at TMZ. I didn't send them I took better footage than the stuff that they played that was on my YouTube page. I still don't know what actually happened. I don't know if my friend there was like, he'll be okay with it. I still don't know. But I didn't negotiate with them. I didn't speak with them. I did speak with my lawyer earlier this week because there are a bunch of other things that are going on. And when I talked to my lawyer about it, I said, you know, they ended up running what they took off of YouTube. And she was like, but did you negotiate with them? I was like, I didn't. She was like, they just ripped it off your YouTube? And I said, yeah. So will they pay me? I'm 100% sure that they will pay me. My lawyer is also 100% sure that they'll pay me. I do have other footage of that crash. The bigger issue was that the friend of mine that was calling me was like, yo, you really need to leave it alone. You already did a little bit too much. You need to leave it. And so I left it alone. I took the advice from my friend and I didn't do anything with it. I didn't put any pictures up on Instagram. I didn't put anything up on my YouTube page. I haven't shown anybody the footage that I got from the scene. I took it on a Samsung with 8K. So I have 8K footage of that scene. But there was something that I just didn't want to. I wasn't there like as a paparazzi. I was there just kind of seeing what was going on. One of the things that I don't like about this news genre is the way that the other filmers treat each other. When I show up to any of these scenes and I see somebody holding a camera, my first thought is they're a lot like me, and I'm like happy to see them. I'm happy to see people doing what I love to do. We have something in common. There is a thing in LA where people view each other as competition. If you send it in and they use your footage, then they're not going to use my footage. That means that I wasted my time out here. There's got to be a new way. There's got to be a new way where people aren't thinking that everything is so cutthroat. There's got to be a way where people work together. I'm hoping that this year, 2024, is the year that other people understand what I just said. We would be so much stronger together. Other people that have the same interests, that joined one another, we would be so much stronger together. That's universally true in anything. If you're in lawn care and you join up with the other people that are in lawn care, you're stronger together. It's just universally a fact. And the people that are taking advantage of the fighting and the way that everything's so cutthroat, it's the people that already have a lot of money, the stations. And the stations are, you know, it's not somebody that runs these stations. The stations are Coca-Cola or a big corporation. They don't care. They just care about the advertising and they care about the stockholders making money. So this is 1 week later. This is 1 week after that Saturday. I'm going to go back and do the same thing. I'm going to go back and take a shower, go to bed, and not worry about any of the financial stuff. The financial stuff is not what's most important to me, especially after seeing a bunch of my family members that were here last Christmas and they're not here this Christmas, to me, the money doesn't mean shit. The money is about making sure that you're okay. Can you pay your bills? Can you afford food? Can you take care of the people that you want to take care of? That's what the money does. I don't ever think that I'll have too much money. I don't think so. If I had enough money, I would be taking care of the people that I care about. If I had more money than I needed, I would be taking care of the people that I care about and then layering it out to the different tiers. So will I ever have too much money? I really doubt it. I really doubt it. My dad never had too much money. My mom is never going to have too much money. I think I'm in that same category where I just don't care. And I think that's also what makes me a threat to a lot of these dudes. I don't care. There's an authenticity to me not caring. I don't care. I'm not here doing this as a professional job. This is not my full-time job. This is not even something that I want to be a full-time job. I'm out here doing it because I love to do it. My mom had a newspaper column the whole time I was growing up. I grew up around press, around media, writing newspaper columns, just being in that lane. And then when I worked at ESPN, I was working with international press that I still know to this day. I know everybody. I'm doing this for the transparency. I like showing people what's really going on. I get emails from people all the time that say, I don't know how you drive around LA at night. It's so dangerous. I don't feel like it's dangerous because that's where I've been. That's where I've been half of my life. With my friends, driving around, not feeling like I'm in danger. Are some of those situations dangerous? Absolutely, they're dangerous. But I don't feel the danger because if something happens to me, something happens to me. There is something that I set up last year. I've kept it a secret, but I have a diary that I've been writing. I thought it was going to be a book, but it's actually a diary. I have it on a dead man's switch, if anybody knows what that is. I have to check in every 30 days. If I don't check in, then it releases that document. So every 30 days, I have to check in and it resets that timer. If I was just to disappear, that will go to 3 individuals. It'll go to my lawyer, it'll go to my best friend, and it'll go to a different lawyer that I'm not friends with to be released. I want that diary released. The stuff that I've written about are true things that have happened to me in my life. Some of it is too crazy to tell people. The people that know me and were there when I went through some of that stuff, they know. They already have seen the pictures. They know the stories. If I was just to tell some of those stories right now without any frame of reference, I don't think a lot of people would believe me. But I don't care. I'm not doing it for the true... I'm not doing it for the macaroni in my cap, the feather in my hat. I don't care about that. When I die, I mean, my dad just took his last breaths a couple months ago. He's not going to be here anymore. When that's me, when I'm taking my last breaths or I know like it's almost over, I want to know that what I left on this planet or on this level or whatever this is, I want to know that I left some helpful things. And that's it. That's my only goal. To leave some helpful things, not to be a legend, not to do more than anybody else, just to leave it better than what I found it. And that's my goal with everything. With the music that I'm making, contribute to the stuff that I like. With the news that I'm reporting, some people can't leave their houses. I get emails from people all the time. I'm bedridden. The only time that I get out is when I take the ride along the city with you. Thank you so much for that. I'm already doing it for those people. I'm already doing it for the people that have reached out to me that say this meant everything to me. I look forward to hanging out with you on the weekends. I look forward to hanging out with them too. And I like being the person that gets to drive everybody around. I'm a crazy driver. My wife doesn't like to ride with me. I'm surprised that anybody does. My wife gets car sick and she's just mad at me whenever we're driving. People here seem pretty cool with it. And so that's the message I want to give to everybody. I've already gotten what I wanted to get out of this. I never thought that I would get to 100,000. It's already enough. When I said that I think I can double it by next year, that's just because I know what I'm about to do. I know what I want to do this next year, and I know what potential it has. And I'm going to try so hard. If I fall short, then I fall short. It's okay. I can still try again, but I think I can do it. And it's really because I want to. If you stayed this long, if you're listening to this long ass rant, whatever this is, diatribe, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. There are people I know in real life that never get to see me. I'm hanging out with some friends soon. I'm going to go to Colorado. I'm going to go to New Orleans. These friends of mine don't ever get to see me. I'll talk to them on the phone every once in a while. They don't know what's going on in my life. The people in this chat know a lot about me. They know a lot. They know what my food orders are. They know what my fears are. They see me trip. They see me bleed. They see me cry. They see me fail. That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to show everything. And that is what I like about this live streaming thing, is you can't hide. A lot of the stuff that's happening out here, you can't hide. And I think that's what's going to separate a lot of people that do this in the future. It looks easy. The people that are good at it, they make it look easy. It's not easy when you're being so vulnerable and you're giving up all of these cheat codes to your life. You're telling people the vulnerabilities that you have, where to strike. And believe me, people do. There are people that are so shitty to me because of this that wouldn't be if I didn't stick my neck out. If I was to get rid of those people that are bullying me, badgering me, all of that, I would also have to get rid of the good people that I met, and I'm not willing to do that. And so if you stuck around, if you helped me get to this goal, even if you just watch it and you don't interact at all, thank you. Thank you for taking a risk in watching this. Thank you for supporting what I do. And I do challenge everybody to just watch what I do in this next year. This next year is going to be insane for me. And I'm going to try harder than I've ever tried. When I try hard, I usually get what I want. And if I don't get what I want, then I get a big lesson, which is the second thing that I want. I want to get better. So that's it for me. Anna, Shannon, Terry, everybody that came in tonight, thank you so much. And thank you to my mom. My mom tried so hard this year to keep it going. I love you, Mom. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for helping me get to 100,000, and cheers for the next 100,000. Maybe even cheers to the next million. But I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much. Have a great week, and I'll see you probably in a couple hours because I'm going to do a couple party streams. Good night.